Zeit lebten die Menschen noch ruhig und in Frieden. Niemand glaubte, dass es in Zukunft zu einer Bedrohung kommt. Nach 100 Jahren ist der Böse wieder auferstanden. Der Herr des Bösen, Graf Dracula, ist auferstanden.
Hello, welcome to the stream. What's up, Madagon? Hey, Nando. Hey, Esport. And Pinky and Pinky 80. Lee2 Frump. Hello, Craig. Galaxy Ghoul. Hello. Chaoscom. Hello. Crappity Crap. You need more craps in your name. I think you need a third crap. 2 craps is not enough. Hey, Gregory. Blowfire, you wore too many shoes and now you're all out of socks. It's a unique problem. I'm not sure what to do. Hey, 10 Elements. Hey, Trollatus. Hello, Retro Bell. Good morning. Hey, Mr. Mooncat. Hello. Everyone else, good morning. We're playing the final Agatha Christie game today. There was a trilogy of Agatha Christie games made in like the mid-2000s. And this is the 3rd one. Like they pumped out 1 per year. Considering that, they actually did a really good job. Agatha Christie. Let me see, did they put out 1 per year? It's actually pretty crazy when you consider what they did here. Let's see, Murder Orient Express was November 14, 2006, but that's the middle one. And Then There Were None was when? And Then There Were None was October 2005. The next year, they put out another game, November 2006. October 2007. So they put out 1 per year. That seems pretty crazy, considering that they're all pretty good. This one seems pretty good. We'll see, though. We haven't played that much of it. Haven't played that much of this one yet.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. Ben, thanks for the tier 2 sub for 2 years. Thank you. Oh, man. It's hot in here today. I'm hot in here today. It's hot in here today. Hey, Magic Eel, good morning. Hey, Sungisa, how you doing? How you doing? The shirt looks comfy. Oh, the one I'm wearing? Oh, you mean the one that I got off AmericanEagle.com? Ow. Ben, thanks for the tier 2 sub. Congratulations, Ben. You got 10% off at Home Depot. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. So yeah. I mean, these games aren't perfect, but I mean, they pumped out a game a year. A game a year. So if you consider that, if you care about that, they did a really good job. But you know, when it comes to the game, it all matters, you know, it gets judged on. It doesn't get judged on, they made this in a year. They should judge games based on, there should be like a how good the game is score, and there should be like a how good the developers did score, you know? Like the developers did it, even if a game can be like a 5 out of 10, the developers may have still done a really good job. You know? I would give these developers a 10 out of 10. I wouldn't give their games a 10 out of 10. I would give their games like an 8 out of 10 probably so far. As like a game. First and the second one, probably like an 8 out of 10. Maybe a 7. Sorry, maybe a 7. I'd probably give Murder an 8. I'd probably give And Then There Were None a 7 out of 10. This one is more complex though. With a bunch of different angles. Since, as Mantra said yesterday, you're kind of... In this game, it's Poirot DMing a Poirot D&D... Not D&D, a Poirot ND game session with Hastings. He's DMing, where Hastings is like having Poirot... is like talking through Poirot's body as Poirot tells him the facts of the case. That's the best way to describe how this game works. Poirot is DMing a Poirot pen and paper RPG. Bouncing into Monday. Hey Vicky, with more Poirot. Hercules Poirot. Yeah, it's winter. Wear long sleeves in winter. Actually, it's kind of warm in here today. Am I sponsored by American Eagle? No, we were for one day. For 15 minutes we were. And I got 3 shirts out of it, and they also gave me some money, I'll admit. Yeah, don't you think they should give like a... Every game reviewer should interview the developers and do a documentary on... This is just how I feel. Every game reviewer, for every game they review, they should do a documentary on the game making process, right? And then the reviewer should get a score based on how they did. They have to interview everyone that works at the company and, you know, pull all the facts together, everyone's opinion, you know, how much time they had and how everyone did, you know. And then they should get a score on how they did, and then the game can also get its own score. And then you average the scores and get the median mean, and then that's the score of the game. You don't think you read this one, Retro Bell, but you read the other two? Yeah, I've heard of the other two. I have not heard of this one. It stars Hercules Poirot. The story of this one is Hercules Poirot is just on vacation, and the murder hasn't happened yet, so maybe this game doesn't have a murder. I don't know. We've played this game for like... How long have we played it for? I think we played this game for like 3 or 4 hours, and there hasn't been a murder yet. It's just us like parsing, like talking to all the people and like assuming there will be a murder. Hey, where's my document here? I'm keeping a document on the side of notes of all the characters. So yeah, 3 hours in, no murder yet. Maybe there isn't a murder. Front Poirot. Consider the scope of the game, capabilities of the dev, yep, and the final product. I mean, ultimately, nobody cares about any of that, right? Which kind of sucks for game developers. That kind of sucks for game developers. Like, game developers just... Unless they make a 10 out of 10 perfect... Even if they make a perfect game, they get so much crap. But that's kind of just the entertainment business in general. Entertainment... Either you like it or you don't. And if somebody doesn't like something, they'll dismiss something you spent years of your life on. And they'll just, you know... Something you spent years of sweat and blood and tears and toil. And they'll be like... That sucks. They'll take one look at it. That sucks. Move on. So, you know, that's just the game. That's the entertainment game. You like American Eagle? Me too. since they gave me free shirts. I like anybody that gives me free stuff. Abercrombie? I can't say that I've ever owned an Abercrombie. I think I had one Abercrombie sweater once when I was a kid. I think I got it for like Christmas. I think that's it. I've never been able to make myself go inside an Abercrombie. Because whenever I look in, there's like weird tables and like, I don't know, people, fashionable people walking around. You know, good-looking people working there. And just, that's not for me. That's not for me. Character models you deem as the nightmare. Yeah, Mahoney. I love the nightmare era. Like, even Poirot looks good. But even so, he does look and move like a nightmare. Like, this is how your dreams look, right? Weird bushes that are like kind of real, but kind of not. Like, only the top leaves of the bushes in your dream are moving. And there's like a strange man who you think is Poirot is moving around. And he's just walking back and forth, and you're just watching from some weird camera angle. Really, 3D adventure games are kind of like a nightmare, or like a dream. Poirot's a heartthrob. He's a mega hottie, yeah. He's a mega... I mean, if he wanted to, you know, hit the club scene, I mean, he could have a new lady or man every night. He could have multiple, probably. One in the morning and... I mean, Poirot, when you look at him, you think massive orgy. Alright, what are we doing now? What just happened in the game? Oh, a tennis ball for us to take. That's camouflaged on the ground that I can barely see. Well, alright, so there's still some adventure game bullcrap in this.
Bit of a low spot in the near ad service court.
That's Hastings, because again, this game is taking place in Poirot's office, and they're both talking about the case. Poirot's telling him about it, and Poirot is... I don't understand.
Bit of a low...
Like, Poirot is telling Hastings about the case, but having Hastings, like, be Poirot during the case. It's strange. Who Stalkers would sponsor again? Oh, yeah, I don't think I have that. I don't think that scene even works anymore, right? Oh, it does. Why does this scene still work? This is the one scene that came over from my old computer. I don't even know how it did. Oh, because all the Dockers pictures were, I guess, in a folder I brought to my new computer. Check out Dockers. They're pretty sick. Do I have the song? Oh, no, the song. Did the song make it? No, the song didn't make it. Date paste for a meal, automatic follow-up. Not necessarily, no. Sarah had weird lighting. Right. And weird everything. I like the 3D adventures. Yeah, unnatural, strange lighting, yeah. Yeah. There's some shadow this way, but Poirot shadows this way. Anyway, in the game, we have to... Right now, you'd think, oh, we have to solve a murder. No. We have to find an anniversary gift for a wife and the husband. They both forgot about their anniversary. So we have to find an anniversary gift for the wife, for the husband, and for the husband from the wife. They both don't know that the other one forgot, and they're both like, oh no, can you help me find a gift for Hercules Poirot? I mean, how can you not enjoy the Uncanny Valley mediocre 3D adventure games? They're just so enjoyable. They're just so amazing. They creep you out, Mahoney. Oh, they're super creepy. The one game we played recently, Cameron Files. That game is even more... The second one is even more horrifying. I just can't get it to work yet. I didn't get it to work yet. They have no cake? We actually need to find cake for the anniversary gift. We need to find cake and champagne. And, that's for the gift for the wife. The husband's gift is, I don't know. Maybe this ball is a... Tennis ball can be a gift? Can we put these together?
Pardon, Hastings.
No. Nice pick. We need to find cake and champagne. And shrimp and white wine. Olive green. What olive green what? Hey, Ridderin. Olive green what? Oh, olive green Dockers. Yeah, the olive green Dockers. The Dockers will live forever. We have the Dockers. The olive green one? Yeah. His butt. You know what I did to get these, right? I looked at a bunch of pictures of dockers and looked for the ones of people's butts. The olive green one is quite, yes, it is quite amazing. And that's the full picture too. Like, oh, wait, I squished it. Okay, but still. Okay, apparently behind the scenes secrets revealed. I didn't even know that. Apparently I squished it. I don't know why I did that, but oh, this is the natural aspect ratio. Sorry. Our whole lives have been a lie, but still, side butt. You can see the side butt. We don't have raisins. Raisins is gone. Arby's is gone. Bugles and corn nuts is just pictures of Ninja. Tennis ball with the feathers. An
interest.
Good idea. Didn't work. Okay, he's waiting for his wife. This guy. Okay, this is a complex. This guy cheats on his wife. She saw him. She's mad at him. He cheated on her. He kissed this actress that is at this place. She says he knew he was there. So she has motive to kill the girl. But the girl's not dead yet. We don't know who dies. No, Sexy Watson, sorry. Toffee, nope, no murder yet. I could go for a mimosa. That'd be nice for a nice Monday morning mimosa. An MMM, you might say. A Unix. Anything could be a gift. Yeah, sorry. I think the reason I did that was because I was trying to fit all the dockers in properly, you know? So I squished that one, and so I lied. We can squish it though. Let's squish it again so people don't. Let's pretend that didn't happen. So we're finding some motives for murder. There's an actress here who is the there's an actress here who both helps men cheat on their wives, who kisses married men, and she apparently also took money to take a job, and then said she was sick and caused a theater to go bankrupt. Can we go in here yet? So there's two motives for an actress's murder. Who I believe gets murdered. But there's a lot of characters. I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Like at least what? 18? Hold on. The suspects are all in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know why. I have some other people who are not considered suspects, I guess. Or they're just not written in here. Can we do this yet? Take the boat. Ninja's Easter Fortnite stream. Yeah, it's gone.
And if there is I should imagine.
Just saying, we can't call the boat. Some weird guy walked off here, and Boy Rowe won't walk on the beach because he's a fancy boy. Hey, dementia. Did he kiss a baby? No, he kissed an actress. Hercules Poirot has motive. Yeah, because he wants to just take a nice vacation, and they're all like hassling him. Everyone's hassling him constantly. There's also a German, so it's like right before World War II or during. I forget when World War II started. And there's a German two-way radio in the manager's office in the safe, which we broke into by finding the key. Weh. And there's strange U's. There's strange U's on these calendar days, like U-boat. U-boat, maybe? German Nazi?
Asties. 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 Asties.
German Nazi? Thank you, Mahoney. We'll play Starship Titanic someday, I hope. I hope we do. I hope we play Starship Titanic someday. I hope we do. But first, we gotta play Cameron Files 2. Look at Cameron Files 2. I gotta get my VM set up. Cameron Files 2 is the game we gotta play. Look at this. Look at this picture. This is from the Cameron Files 2. This is the real good stuff. Look at this. This is the real good stuff. Look at that. Just by that one picture, you know it's going to be good. You can tell it's going to be good. Cameron Files was that Irish dude in Ireland. Solving the mystery in Ireland. Do. Hastings. Hastings. Should make remixes out of the sound effects of the janky 3D games. This game's pretty good. Seems pretty good. Look how he's such a dainty boy. He's so dainty. Look at him in his little tiny shoes. They're not flattering for him. Like no offense, but like he needs to wear some big old boots, you know? Wear some big old boots, even it out. It makes you look wider. It makes his hips look wider because he's got these tiny little shoes down here, tiny little tap shoes. Right? I get that they're like this special design, but from the front they look like you don't know that from far away. You see this guy coming, you think he's wearing tiny little child's tap shoes. Okay? It's time to be honest. You can't just wear whatever you want. What's this? Oh, that's the ledger. That's the guests. Yeah, the Irish dude in Ireland. Yeah. Where's the bar? Why can't I not find the bar? Where's the bar? Here it is. That's not it. Oh, okay, the colonel. This is the military guy who's a perv on women.
I did not mean to frighten you, Major Barry.
What? Frighten me? A man with 20 years of service to Her Majesty on the frontier? Rubbish.
What's he doing? He's looking around weird, too. A bunch of people are looking around weird.
That fellow is up to something, Poirot. Mark my words.
That's Hastings.
Something or someone had certainly captured his interest.
I think he's looking for the actress, because that dude, he's a perv on women, that guy. He's a noted perv. Major Barry. He owns dogs, and he's a perv on women. He's a women perv. Hey, koala. Petite feet, feminine step. They say about guys with small feet. They wear tiny little tap shoes. Gotta remain agile. Okay, that makes sense. That's true. He does have to remain agile. These shoes do seem like they'd be a good mix of, like, strength and agility.
A beautiful piano, but its role in our story is peripheral at best.
You like when coats have an ass crack? What is the deal with that, too? It's like gives you a little more freedom of movement.
Don't bother me! I'm doing my makeup.
March Hare, yo, thank you for the 3 months. Hello, Tom, my master, my mentor, my lord. Hello. You know, strangely enough, I was just encountering some Alice in Wonderland. Oh, the March Hare's not from Alice in Wonderland, but he's in it. I just looked at there's a game and it has Alice in Wonderland, and I said, "What's that rabbit's name?" Oh yeah, it's the March Hare. I just said that like 2 days ago.
A beautiful...
Oh, there's a game. There's a game. It's a Disneyland game. March Hare's in it. I'm trying to get my daughter to watch Alice in Wonderland. I'm trying to get her to watch it. We haven't watched it. The AI generators of Homer Simpson make nightmare fuel. Oh yeah, do it with boy rot. Thank you for the sub, March Hare. Thanks for the 3 months. You got 10% off at Home Depot. Congratulations. What are you gonna buy? Maybe some lumber? It's Rottweiler. Oh, cool. You Rottweiler. The March Hare. With 2 underscores at the end. Solid name change. Solid name change. I would say that rates a solid. The more underscores, the better. That's what I always say. Actually, why not like a name like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, just like the letter A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like this or something. Actually, hold on. You can have underscores in your name, right? But you can't have a 3-letter name. So I could change my name to underscore TOM underscore. I could just be Tom, but put underscores at the sides, right? Or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Tom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I could be Tom, right? I mean, it would be a horrible idea because no one could ever find my channel, but I could still technically just be Tom on the Twitch.tv. Alice in Wonderland is some nightmare stuff. It is, it is. The Disney version is not as much a nightmare. But the original one is. I really want to play the Alice in Wonderland Wyndham Classics Commodore 64 game. I don't think it's on DOS. Alice in Wonderland Wyndham Classics. Is it on DOS? Or am I going to have to emulate a Commodore 64 to play that? Apple II and Commodore 64. Damn. Just to play this game as a kid, it's real cool. These games are real cool. Below the Root and Alice in Wonderland. Free software offer. The Family Software Spectacular. Yeah, this game's really cool actually. I want to play this game again. We mean to play this and Below the Root. It's just something really cool about these games. Like, you play as Alice, right? But like the background is very interactive. Like, you find these weird items and like use them in cool ways. Run, climb, and swim, and even fly with Alice as she explores Wonderland. You run around, you see like the rabbit. It created like a really unique atmosphere, especially on the Commodore 64. Outside the mill. And I don't know what it looks like to people that don't have nostalgia for it, but I don't know, it's quite cool. It's quite a cool game, this one. It's quite a cool game. You do lots of cool stuff. Alright, we need to find some champagne and some cake. I can't find Jack. Can't find Jack. Hey Sting, how you doing, Sting? The Tom the. Don't know if you can have names with leading underscores. Well, you can make it Tom underscore underscore underscore. Ash on LOL changed her name to Ash. With a space? With a space? With a space before? That's interesting. Could use a the. Want to watch the Poirot anime? What's to say about famous French detectives? Everywhere they go, someone gets murdered. That's true. Yeah, let's lose them. This guy's just trying to have vacation, and there's a murder. Someone said you were a Nazi dog. A Rottweiler? That's not even the... A Rottweiler's not even the dog associated with Nazis. That's a German Shepherd. A Rottweiler is associated with the dog fighting. I'm not saying a German Shepherd's a Nazi dog, but it's the one associated with them. Rottweiler's always associated with like dog fights. Get a bad rap. They get a bad rap. They get a bad rap. You know, there's a German Shepherd. Someone owns a German Shepherd here. And when I look at it, I'm like, I get a little scared. I get a little scared. And the girl says, don't worry, he's fine. And I'm like, still get a little scared. Still get a little bit scared. He was raising his paw. I could have sworn when no one was looking, he was raising his paw up. I don't know. I don't know. Well, the murder of happened at Poirot didn't go on vacation. I assume it would. It would have been one of those unsolved murders. Unsolved mysteries, like from that show, Unsolved Mysteries. Arties aren't all bad? No, Rottweilers aren't bad at all. Every Rottweiler I've ever met has been oh, can we go in all the rooms now? No.
No.
Every Rottweiler I've met has always been, like, overly energetic, like, to a psychotic degree. But maybe I just never met a well-trained Rottweiler. Like, even the Rottweiler that I like, the Rottweilers I've liked, are kind of like, alright, I've had enough. I gotta get away.
Come back later. I'm dressing for dinner.
I gotta get away from this thing. This thing's gonna stomp me. And you ask my favorite soup, Raziel. Favorite soup? I don't know, like French onion soup, probably.
Absolute crap.
Which is not really a soup, it's like bread and cheese. It's mostly bread and cheese, but I'll go with French onion soup. Both French onion soup. You've had 5 of them? Rottweilers? Yeah, they were very strong. Is that why people are scared of shepherds? Yeah, German shepherds. I don't know if that's why they're scared of them. It's just this, there's an association. Or as they're like an attack dog. A type of attack dog. Dogs may be fat. Yeah, like look in Wolfenstein, it's a German shepherd. Yeah, Craig. A big German shepherd. They're pretty big too. I mean, any big dog can be scary. Worrying, especially with energy. Hey, Avian Grapher. Thank you for the 37 months. Thank you very much. Rubidium is atomic number 37. Can result in metal catching fire. Oh no. 37 is the number that everyone chooses if you choose a number between 1 and 100. I feel like I just said that the other day.
They don't.
These are everyone's room.
Let's.
Oh wait, Maid's thing. Maid's thing is here. Maid's thing. Time to loot the maid cart. I love that episode of Poirot where he loots the maid cart. Takes her brush, takes her scissors, takes her detergent. What else can we take off this maid's cart? Make her life a little bit harder. The brush, I need to take it. I also need to take these scissors and detergent. Who knows when you need to wash something? French onion soup. What's your favorite soup, Raziel? I don't know. My favorite soup? Lobster bisque, I would say, as a real soup. As a meal, French onion, because it's bread and cheese, basically murderous amount. Real soup, probably a lobster bisque or like a seafood bisque. Yeah, the mental issues, yeah. The mental issues. St. Bernards are big boys, but they're not, they always seem like really slow and lumbering. They never seem threatening. They never seem threatening, the St. Bernards. Is Beethoven a St. Bernard?
Latched tight on.
Like, Beethoven never ripped anybody's, face off. Beethoven, dog. Wait, was he a St. Bernard? They just kind of lumber around with their faces. Is he a St. Bernard? Beethoven. Beethoven. Beethoven, based on the smash hit film. Wait, what? This is the picture that came up. Beethoven, based on the smash hit film. It's a book. Someone wrote there's a Beethoven book? Oh man, let's do a live reading of the Beethoven book. Why would you need a book of Beethoven? Also known as Beethoven. Beethoven. Your name's not Beethoven. I got bad news. It's Beethoven. But sure. Okay, we'll say Beethoven. But you're kind of ignoring the H and the E. It's Beethoven. Okay, that's your name. Sorry, dog. Hate to break this to you, dog. Hey, 10 Elements. Hey, Cam, son. I like a golden retriever. Hey, JK. Have I heard of Clifford the Big Red Dog? I have, yes. I have. Cujo. I've heard Cujo. I don't know what Cujo is. Hey, Potato Mutt. Beef oven. Oh, man. I just saw the movie Beethoven. It was great. I wonder if there's a book based on that movie. I gotta go. Wait, there is? That's like one of those books they probably give away for free and they just sell it just for shipping. $4. Okay, well, what did we get here? We got a brush. Let me see. Beethoven book. Amazon. Bestsellers in... Wait, Beethoven movie book. They made a book. Now it's making me wonder what else they made a novel out of. No, I don't want the movie. I want the book. I want the book. Beethoven, the movie, the book. I want the book. They don't even sell it. You can't even get it. They don't even sell it because it's such a ridiculous thing. Alright, if anybody has a copy of this, please let me know. I need to get this immediately. By Puffin. Puffin published. What else? Is there an Air Bud book? Air Bud the book. The dogs ran all around. Your friend's dad was in charge of writing and directing Beef Oven 4. Did he have anything to do with the novelization of Beef Oven 4? There's an Alf book, Mantra. Well, that I can see. There's Alf comic books, too. I guess, yeah. I guess that's not that far off from, like, Beef Oven. It could be, like, a Beef Oven comic book, probably. Dunstan checks in. I heard that, but I've never seen it. I heard of it. Alright, we have a brush. We have detergent. Jeez, we have a lot of... Which I borrowed. He says he borrowed. You stole it. Arlena Stewart's room. The actress. Beef Oven. He was looking for the stupidest possible idea to put in the script. Yeah, Beef Oven 4.
The door is locked, but I can hear their voices from within.
Ooh.
Perhaps we should listen a bit closer, Hastings.
Oui. Oui.
You had no right to tell that silly little man about the notes.
That's
If
Arlena.
you can't take them seriously, someone must.
I rather thought you might have written them.
Me? Why on earth?
If you thought I'd been misbehaving again.
Do you think I can't see why you dragged us down here for a holiday?
Somebody told me about this place. I think it was the Rylands.
Look here, Arlena. I know what you're like. That boy is fond of his wife, really. Must you upset the whole blinking show?
Aha.
Kenneth, don't let Patrick upset you so. He's a puppy. Nothing more.
So you admit that young Redfern is crazy about you?
It's really rather stupid of him. You know, don't you, Ken? That I don't really care for anyone but
Manipulator.
I think I know you pretty well, Arlena.
Alright, so that's... There's a man named Captain Kenneth Marshall. I think he's like a rich kind of guy. Or something. Or he has some sort of money. Or he's some sort of fancy man. And he's married to Arlena Stewart. Who could also be named Arlena Marshall. Who's an actress. This other guy who's here... Patrick Redfern, who's an outdoorsy businessman type. They're both here. And they apparently both came here because they both knew they were going to be here. Is like what they're saying. And they kissed out in the water. And Patrick's wife saw them kiss. And now this guy is confronting her about the fact that she likes him, the other guy, and also but Arlena Stewart is mad that they told that Arlena Stewart also got threatening letters. She got threatening letters. You have harmed too many, justice will be done, and the forces that spell your door gather now, even unseen and unstoppable. Okay. And she was talking. She was for some reason mad that her current husband told us about those threatening letters. So that's weird. Why would she not be afraid of those letters? Codebook notes? Enemy ships, enemy ships, enemy ships. Okay, I don't know what that is. Okay. She got 2 threatening letters. And there's also some voodoo going on this island. There's also some voodoo, some magic. There's like a smuggler and there's a ghost and there's voodoo going on. So someone made like a circle with chicken feathers. So there's also voodoo. Have I heard of She's True? I have. She'll wish for me and you. Hey, lasses. Hey, yes-a-pee. People look at based on a movie. Do people say the movie's better? Probably. People that don't like books like me, who don't like to read, whenever they see a book, they yell nerd as loud as they can. They can't help it. Old bookstore. We grew up in a novelization full of books based on random movies. Yeah? Like Ghostbusters 2. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, I have a book. I don't think I have it here, but I have a book which is like, you know when Superman died in like the year, like in like the mid-90s or something? Death of Superman, the novel. I found this the other day. They also have the novel of the comic. Yeah, here it is. And I bought it. I bought it, and I don't think I read it. The Death and Life of Superman. When they killed Superman off, and it was like a whole... They also turned that into a book. It's a book. It's a comic book. It's a book based on a comic book.
The door.
I bought it. Yeah, I don't think I read it. I don't think I read it. You're obsessed with movie novelizations, really? Like what, Mantra? Like what? She's true. True. Thanks for getting that stuck in my head again. Thank you for getting that stuck in my head. That's exactly what I hoped for. To get it, the child's song stuck in my head. Now everyone has to be tortured. Now I'll torture everyone with it. You torture me, I torture everyone. You hurt the whole class. True! Should I play it again? Should I play it again? Or did you guys learn your lesson? Hey, Chicky Waltz. The novel version of Terminator 2 was good. Novelizations of Labyrinth and Dark Crystal. Those are movies that seem like they should have books, or like they might have been books first. You know, like those would totally, of course, those work as books, right? Some things seem like they work as books. You know, if they would, but you don't need to, there's no blanks being filled in like Terminator 2. You know, like a novel would fill out the world, right? That's what novels do. Do you need to fill out the world of Beethoven? Like, how are they filling the blank space? How are they making Beethoven like a? Is the font really big? The novelization of Metal Gear Solid? Hey, J-Pat. I mean, that works, you know? The Star Trek novelizations would work because it's a big, broad world you're interested in. How are they building out the world of Beethoven? It's just like, I don't even know.
Quite securely locked, I am afraid.
That's why I have to read this Beethoven book. It's like, were they describing like his brown and white fur flowed in the wind as he hopped happily amongst the leaves of autumn. Halloween was coming up and Beethoven was thinking about what he might want to be. Fairy? Fireman? Like, did they go into the mind of Beethoven? Does he have like a complex narrative going on in his mind? Or are they just describing what the dog is doing? The main character is a dog. How do you write a book where the main character, or the protagonist, is a dog? How do you write a... All that's going on in their head is bark, bark, bark. Is it 150 pages of the word bark? Evil under the sun, J-Pat. Evil under the sun. Evil could be 93 million miles away. Yeah, it's not directly under it. Under is subjective, J-Pat, okay? Mr. Science Guy. Okay, Mr. Astronomer. Okay, Spaceman. Jaws 4 movie has even Voodoo Doctor. I have not seen the Jaws movies. Oh, the book.
The door.
The Jaws 4 book has an evil voodoo doctor who's summoning the shark. That's what they do? A novel of Jaws 4, The Revenge. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm going to explore these novelizations. Beethoven books on eBay? Might have to get it. Might have to get it. In Mexitron. Homeward Bound. Hey, I give up. Okay. We've got a brush. We have to get to the bar. I can't... Wait, what's this? Oh, we've never gone here before. Oh, so there's like some... We never went upstairs? Oh, jeez, okay.
It is quite a view, Hastings. But I fear my eyesight is not up to the task of making out any items of interest unaided.
Oh, we need to get binoculars. Or we need to get our spyglass. Oh, yo, who's this lady? This lady is... Wait, who... Oh, this is the manager of the hotel. Give me those binoculars. Give me those. I need those. Can I have those? Do you mind if I borrow those? I need to borrow. The Star Wars novels, yeah, those are supposed to be good. I need to read the Thrawn trilogy. That's the next book I need to read. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Sun. Sun is 93 miles away. Prove it. You went out there with a ruler, J-Pat? How do you know?
Do you observe anything unusual, Madame Kessel?
Not yet, I'm thankful to say. Mr. Blatt's sailboat put into Leathercombe Bay a short while ago. I suspect he'll make for the Monk's Hood before heading back out.
What's the Monk's Hood?
What is the Monk's Hood?
The only pub still open between here and Kingsbridge. Albert Bagley runs it.
Oh, that's the pub.
What do you look for so intently, Madame Castle?
U-boats, Mr. Poirot.
U-boats!
I have seen them, too.
It was U-boats. That's the calendar. That was her calendar that we saw. So she's seen U-boats, but she also has a German two-way radio. She's suspicious. You're suspicious, manager of the hotel. Are you a Nazi sympathizer?
So close to shore?
Oh, yes. I suspect there's one out there right now. Watching.
A U-boat? U-boat, me-boat, whatever. Dogs arf, whine, and whimper too. Morning, I go up. The novelization of the Wizards of Waverly Place. Yeah, I mean, any kind of magic world, you can expand that out. I'll write the novelization of Glover 64. Let's make it happen.
Have you told this to Monsieur Blatt?
Yes, I did. He laughed at me and said they were not likely to waste a torpedo on his tiny sailboat.
He has their point there.
Who's the key to Smugglers? What's Smugglers'
Who
End?
has the key to the smuggler's end?
Colonel Weston took charge of it when they closed up.
Colonel Weston? But he is an old friend of mine.
He's set up shop in the police station.
But is he not the chief constable for the entire district?
Yes, but he runs the home guard for this area. He's overseeing the coastal evacuations. We used to have a local constable, but after evacuations got underway, he was transferred to Modbury.
The Germans are coming to the England. So that's what they're talking about. U-boats and evacuations and stuff. It's like the year 1940. That kind of thing. Hey, casino. Yeah, c'est Germans. C'est Germans. What am I drinking? Coffee. Give me that. Nitro cold brew. Medium roast.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Deep refrigerated. Give me that. 416 milligrams of caffeine. That's a bit high. So you gotta drink it slow. It's a bit high. I give up. Thanks for the Prime sub. You're earning 10% off at Home Depot. Lumber. Off lumber specifically, I should say.
May I borrow your binoculars?
I need them, Mr. Poirot. I promised Colonel Weston I'd keep watch.
Surely no attack will come during the afternoon.
If you need lumber...
Why do you want binoculars?
If you need lumber, just go to Home Depot, write my name on the lumber. They'll see it when you check out. And you get 10% off.
To help in the watch for U-boats.
Well, I do have other duties to attend to. I mark any sightings on the calendar in my office. If you would do the same. I then pass on the information to Colonel Weston.
Hey, Noodle.
But of course.
And if you wouldn't mind doing me one small personal favor.
I would be happy to assist you, madame.
What up?
If you would return this book to the lending library, I'd think that a very fair trade.
Lending library?
I shall do as you ask.
Here you are, then. I'll be off.
Alright, so we got some binoculars. That'll be handy. That'll be handy for spying. I mean, really, when it comes down to it, Poirot's just like... He's just like a legitimized stalker. Pervert. He's just a legitimized pervert stalker. When it comes right down to it.
It is quite a view.
Don't you think?
This is neither. These are the binoculars, most splendid. But I cannot see anything of particular interest here.
Hey, Tuesday, you stole the entire aisle of lumber. Okay, I mean, you didn't have to do that. You earned 10% off.
There's nothing.
Everyone who subs today gets 10% off at Home Depot. Off lumber. And 3 1/4 inch screws. 3 1/4 inch nuts and bolts and screws.
These are the... It is quite a view.
Okay. Hey, Ken, how you doing? Your app is bugged.
These are the...
Well, you know, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you sure it's not something you're doing wrong? Sorry to hear that. What's bugged about it? Oh, a U-boat! That's a U-boat. That's a German U-boat, submarine boat. So there is a U-boat out there. So there's U-boats. There it is. What are they looking for? Look, they're looking for sunbathers too. Now you can see. Okay, nice, Niaken. Welcome in. First. Hey, congrats, Niaken, for being first today. Remember, make a good little reading nook? Yeah, make a good little reading nook. What else do we have? Oh, we have the sailboat. I thought they put the sailboat away. Who is that? Wait, who's that on the sailboat? I'm guessing that's who is that? Oh, that's Blatt is the sailor guy, right? That's Blatt, a guy named Blatt. That's the loud boorish businessman. He's a sailorman, a sailman. Call him salesmans. Hey, Rant Scott, how's it treating us? It's good so far. It's good. I like what they're doing here. There hasn't been any murders yet, sad to say.
These are the
but we're like pre-investigating.
These are the
in case there's a potential murder.
This is
okay, so that's all. So there's a U-boat. Right now there's just a U-boat. And okay, just U-boat and sailor guy. Sailor Moon. So you can go upstairs. Oh, this is upstairs. Oh, there's an upstairs and a downstairs. Did I try all these rooms?
quite securely locked, I am afraid.
Think you can fix your dryer? I mean, if that thing's sheared off, I mean, you gotta replace it.
No.
If you can figure out how to replace it. This reminds you of Myst, except we're French. That's pretty much what it is. Alright, all the doors are locked. Enough with the shaking the handles. Shaking all these handles all day long. Wait, I may not have tried every door. I might not have tried all these. Oh, that's my room. Okay, this is our room. We gotta get to the bar. Look how Poirot's...
Although I am sure that this...
Look at Poirot's face when he looks at...
Although I am sure that...
When he looks at the loo.
Although I am...
He's like, ugh.
Although I am...
I hate what I have to do.
Although I am...
In there. I hate how that thing... I hate how this makes me feel.
Although I am sure...
I'm a dainty
although I am...
gentleman.
Although I am... Although I am... Although I am sure
I hate
that
I have to expel number 1s and number 2s. He hates it, Nia can. Hey, dog meat.
No.
No?
No, it is...
No?
I do not think...
What do you mean, no? Okay, so we can get water. Do we want to fill this up?
This is neither that...
No. We have like a bottle of... Fill up the glass?
I confess...
Or...
No, it...
We can turn on the shower, it looks like. We can turn on the shower. We just got a towel, too.
Your current course of...
Hang on. Towels are freshly laundered. Fresh! And we can turn on the shower. I need to get naked to wash my disgusting body.
I cannot go...
You can fix the dryer. If you can fix it.
No.
I mean, if it's something you can just screw off and then screw something back on, you can. But if not, you can't. If not, you can't. My body is a dungeon of disgust. So you kind of have to like check everyone's... Okay, now we can go into new rooms. I guess you have to check everybody's room every day, huh? Okay. That's okay. We're just gonna wander
From the looks of these betting receipts, the Major is his bookmaker's best and unluckiest customer.
I mean, this is illegal. This is breaking and entering. And larceny. Is he not committing many crimes by going into other people's rooms before he's even hired to investigate anything? There's been no murder.
I think this room belongs to Major Barry.
There's been no murder or any crime committed. You're just going into other people's hotel rooms. Maybe they should have had the murder happen sooner in the game. He's mad it's not a bidet. How do I wash my behind?
There is nothing beneath the pillow.
He's going into people's rooms and looking underneath their pillows.
One of those straps on the suitcase might come in handy.
What? One of those straps?
One of those...
And what are we doing? We're cutting straps off of people's suitcases?
Letters of the Major is not as observant as Poirot.
We're going into people's hotel rooms, cutting their luggage apart.
I believe we've done...
Okay. Is this what Poirot does? Before there even is a murder, he just going through people's rooms? Breaking their things? Wait, okay, so I can't get in.
The door.
Oh my god, so you not... Latched on the inside. So you not only have to go check the front doors, you have to check, like... Let me try these doors. I actually have to try every door. You have to try every door. See if you can listen at the door. Or see if you can... I think I already checked the gardeners. I have to pay attention now. I didn't pay attention. I was just clicking random doors. Right. She's dressing for dinner. The gardener's in her room in the afternoon. Gardener is in her room. Okay. But now we want to go back to our room and then go out on the balcony. So we're trying to go into rooms from the balcony, too. At least it says whose room they are now. So must have evidence and none the way draws. But what is he looking for evidence for? He doesn't need to look for evidence. There has been no crime committed. Mon Dieu, I found $200 in this man's wallet. He will never notice. It is gone. Yeah, you can. So you have to check all the... You have to go in through the balcony. No one locked their balcony doors. So what's in Stephen Lane's room? The priest.
A Bible, Poirot.
Not so unlikely a thing to find in the room of a former clergyman?
Yeah, this is Steve. He's a...
Revelation 2:20. Thou sufferest that woman, Jezebel, which calleth herself a prophetess, to teach and to seduce my servants to commit fornication and to eat things sacrificed unto idols. Now, why would he have that particular passage open?
Eat things sacrificed unto idols. The priest found we found the priest next to the weird, like, voodoo circle.
A Bible.
So he has this open to the passage that is talking about Jezebel.
Calleth herself a prophetess, to teach and to seduce my servants to commit fornication and to eat things sacrificed unto...
So he's reading about Jezebel, who sacrifices things to idols. So it really disturbed him when he found that voodoo circle.
If I remember correctly, this must be Stephen Lane's room.
Uh-huh. Let's check his bathroom.
Although I am sure that...
Every time he looks at the bathroom, he scrunches his face. Very funny. Alright, let's look through Stephen Lane's room. Let's take his deathly needed his medication.
Mineral oil makes a spiffing laxative.
Let's take his laxatives.
We will borrow the mineral oil, Hastings. But Poirot has no need of the laxative.
I do not go. I do not how you say go.
No markings on the bottle at all. I will take only 2. Perhaps we can determine what they are.
So the priest needs some help, you know, helping things move along, and he takes some pills. We're just taking people's medication from them. This is what Poirot does? With no justification? No justification at all. Okay. Are we going into Blatt's room now? No, it's locked. Blatt is the businessman. Okay. I gotta try the gardener's room. She's in there.
Quite sick.
Can't go in there. Emily Brewster's room. Brewster is the ballet teacher. She lost a friend recently. And how do we get to the other balcony? Is there a nutter balcony on the other side? I don't know how to get to it. Maybe we have to go down here. This might be the bar. That's not the bar. How do I get to the bar? Hey, Shingra. These are the body snatchers. Not bound by law or good sense. See. Oh, right. We were just in the bar. We need champagne. We can't get to it. Or there is none. You'd think there'd be maybe we can go in the pub now. Now that we've heard about the pub. Maybe we can go into the pub now. Is there another staircase? Okay. This is the one staircase over here. Is there another? That's the only staircase, right? Alright, well, this lady's here, so let's talk to her. This is, the ballet girl. I think. She likes to chill here.
Madame Marshall?
This island is too small. There is nowhere to hide.
Wait, no, this is the actress.
If you wish it, I will withdraw.
No, never mind. The famous detective, I believe.
I am at your service, madame.
Are you indeed? That's uncommonly good of you. I understand Kenneth told you about the notes I've received.
This is the actress who got threatening notes. Who also kissed the married man.
I think you should take these notes seriously, madame.
You may be right.
Sells
you
the
have had a
pills.
change of heart, then?
Sells the pills
You
in the
could
bar.
say that.
In order to help you, I must ask of you some questions.
I need to make some money.
Impertinent questions,
Sell
I should
the
think.
drugs.
Necessary questions.
Very well, then.
Hey, Richard. Hey, Junker. So this is the actress who I think gets murdered. And she got threatening notes. Those threatening notes we looked at earlier.
Was it Mr. Marshall who made you decide to speak with me?
Kenneth? No, of course not.
What was it then?
I've received another threat. Here it is. The day of your punishment is at hand. It sounds rather like things are coming to a head, doesn't it?
I would say so, yes.
Another threatening letter. The threatening letters could be from anyone. I don't think that man's daughter. I don't think this lady's stepdaughter likes her. I don't think that I know that the Christine Redfern doesn't like her, whose husband kissed her, and we also know that Oakley Gardner, another random dude here, doesn't like her because she made his theater go bankrupt.
Do you know of anyone who might wish you harm?
I'm rich, beautiful, and famous. There's a certain delight in those who are not rich or beautiful or famous when someone like me makes a misstep or suffers some tragedy.
It's true.
The newspapers and film magazines
I know exactly
thrive
how
on
that
stories
feels.
of the high and mighty brought low.
All that you say may be true. Yet these notes do not sound as if they were written from jealousy. The underlying emotion feels to me different.
Hatred?
Exact.
It's no secret I get on with men, Monsieur Poirot. I like men. Men like me. Not so the women. If I were to suspect anyone, it would be a woman who believed I had wronged her in some way.
A name would be helpful.
Possibly. But that is all I'm going to say.
She's not going to tell me any names of someone who might want to murder her?
Has anyone here on the island aroused your suspicions?
No. Not a soul.
This surprises me. I thought actors were keen observers of the human nature.
Do not confuse lack of observation with lack of interest, Monsieur Poirot.
Is there nothing you can tell me that would assist me in helping you?
Tell me this. Are you certain the notes mean my life is in danger?
No, madame, I am not.
Oh, come now, Poirot. Isn't it obvious?
No, Hastings. Nothing is obvious.
I agree with you. Good day.
So she's got another note that said the day your punishment's at hand. Hey, Pine. The day of your punishment is at hand. So they're also being typed. I guess typewriters were not that common back then. And who lost their typewriter? Rosamund Darnley is a woman who is here. She is a fashion designer. She's also friends with Kenneth, who's married to that actress, and she doesn't like the actress. She thinks the actress is bad for him. But her typewriter disappeared the day that the actress got here. So someone may have stolen her typewriter and started typing these letters. The day of your punishment is at hand. But why is it all, like, tilted and stuff? Typewriters' keys are not aligned right. Well, let's take a look at her with the binoculars, huh? You know what I'm saying?
You presume that...
Hey, Zalis.
No, Hastings. I do not... No, Hastings.
Wait. Alright, so we got some weird pills. I think... So, are those the only rooms with balconies? The gardeners, the ballet girl, the businessman, the priest, my room, and the military man. And we went in all their rooms. How do we... Maybe we can't access the other balcony unless we get into one of the other rooms on the other side. I thought there was another balcony on the other side where the chicken is, because he crossed the road. We go... But once you're out here, you can't... No, so there... I guess there isn't. Or I don't know how to get to it. Because I'm pretty sure you could find it by walking around, you know, the right way. Walking around that way. We've already talked to them. That's Marshall. That's Kenneth Marshall and his friend. and that's where we heard her say that she doesn't think his current wife is good.
No, we have heard.
Good for them. Good for him. The game is afoot. The game is afoot. Man, I can't... Okay, the pub. We can go to the pub now. We'll go to the pub. I bet we can go to the pub now. Let's go to the pub. That's not the pub. That's where we found the weird chicken feather circle. And there's also this like big stone we can't move.
There is quite a passage.
There's some voodoo on this island. There's ghosts being seen on the island. There's also a smuggler on the island. Can we move this with an ice pick?
Very good.
No. Okay. Why did we get this strap? What did we get that for? Yo, you strapped? I'm strapped. Over here was... Okay, and it's another... This other beach with the Marshall's daughter.
No more can be learned.
Right. We made her... Oh, we wanted to clean the, bird. Maybe we can cut the feathers off?
There's nothing...
Or clean the bird with the Earl. No?
I will not...
No? Oh. Clean the bird with the turtles. Clean the bird with the turtles?
Very good detective.
I think we also have to figure... The bird got Earl on it. Detergent.
I will...
Okay, we have to mix the detergent with the turtles.
An interesting...
Oh, maybe we have to wet the towels and then put detergent on it and then clean the bird. And then we get something from the girl. The girl will give us some information. The game is a game? The game is a... I think it's a foot. You're right, it is a game. It's not a foot. What am I saying? This guy was looking for stuff. This is Oakley Gardner, the guy whose theater was ruined. He's strangely looking for something, like he lost something. But we have to go back to our room and I think wet the turtles. Wet the turtles to clean the bird, the boyd. Clean the boyd. That's probably what the water's for. How's the puzzles in this? So far they're relatively simple. They're all kind of like this. They're like kind of random because like obviously there's no like puzzles in the book, so they have to kind of invent them.
That is not...
No, really? Detergent in the...
That is...
Can't turn on the water to... Towels in the water?
I do not...
There hasn't been a lot of puzzles yet. I feel like the brush also. The brush and the detergent?
Perdone.
The brush and the water?
That is... No.
No?
I will not...
No?
No.
No? No?
I do not think so.
No? Why not? I feel like we have all the ingredients we need to clean that bird. We have towels, detergent, a brush. But maybe we need like a bowl of water. We might need a bowl. A glass might not be good enough.
This is...
No? No? Maybe we need to get water somewhere else. We got mineral oil. Can you use the mineral oil might help?
I am... Perdone. An interesting... I am... Tasting.
Detergent?
Oh, that does...
No?
Does nothing...
No? Okay. See, I feel like we have all the right ingredients for cleaning for the bird puzzle, but maybe we can get... Why would we not get water here? We might have to get it somewhere else. Open sesame. Gotta get the fish net. Oh, right. We need to get a fish net. Okay, I forgot that. Right. Okay. We need to get a net. To catch the bird. Yeah. Okay. Need to get a net to catch the bird. Yeah. Okay, I forgot. Forgot that. Forgot that part. Okay, these are the rooms we can't get into. And we tried all those doors. Kenneth Marshall and Arlena Stewart. So we can't get into these doors, right?
Quite...
Okay. Alright, so let's go find the pub then. Or go down to the other beach and try to find a net. Okay, you're right, you're right. Okay. Oh wait, the other side of the balcony's here. That's how you get to it. Doesn't have stairs, but you can get to it through the hall. Standard stuff.
Quite...
Kind of.
No, we have heard...
Alright, we listened in there. We can't get in there. But we might be able to get into these other rooms.
No.
Then we'll go to the pub and find the net. Okay, here's a room we have been in. We've been in this room. That was Rosamund Darnley who had the typewriter. Fashion lady. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we've checked all the rooms. We've checked whose room we can break and enter into. We're done in the hotel. I believe we're done in the hotel. So let's go see if we can go to the pub. I just have to remember where it is. Okay, it's down the street. Let's see if the pub is unlocked. We don't have any. We have a key, but it's not for the pub. It's for the safe. I think. But can we go to town? Because it said that they said that my someone we knew is in town. But how do we get to town? I think we need to take this boat. Oh wait, can we take this boat now?
Hello? Need the sea
Okay,
tractor,
now we can take the boat to town. We just had to find out about it first.
Yes, please.
Way.
On me way.
What the hell is that?
I've been looking after the hotel
A
garage
monster
and
truck?
driving the sea tractor for almost 5 years now.
The daintiest monster
Motor
truck
cars
I've
are my
ever seen.
passion. I keep the guests' motors clean and full of petrol. I also tend to any repairs they might need as well. Just look at that Major Barry's motor now. A 1938
British monster
Triumph
truck?
Dolomite.
Is that what that is?
It's a beautiful piece of British style and manufacturing. I can't think but what the war effort will take all the great designers to work on tanks and whatnot.
Talking about Major Barry has a car. I'm gonna write that down. Is this a British monster truck? I've never seen anything like that before. It's kind of a cool little, so it like takes you through shallow water. Okay, so Major Barry has a 1938 Dolomite. I think that might be a clue. Car. Alright, so now we can go to town. And I think we're gonna meet our colonel friend. What was his name? Colonel Weston? Oh, we need a celebrity to take advantage of the...
Not match.
to take an Insta photo with us while we're saving the wildlife. Yeah, like the videos of someone like bumping into a homeless person in the street and saying, "Oh, you dropped your iPhone." Oh no, you can keep it. Look at the camera. It's like some weird, that's like some weird stuff right there. That's like some weird stuff right there. Something feels weird about that. Hey, UN Squadron. You've seen that vehicle? Yeah, I've never seen one of those before. Like a shallow water transport. That's pretty funny.
I will not attempt to pilot the motor car. There is no need to leave Lettercombe Bay to solve the crime.
It isn't fair. I should be able to go for a spin.
No, Hastings.
In the interest.
Be quiet, Hastings. Okay, so now there's a garage here. A garage. Hey, Kadoris, a cake. You've seen that before? Well, I assume it's not like a purely British thing, but I've just never seen one of those vehicles before.
Hands off me tools. 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 Hands off me tools.
You're gonna drop an iPhone in chat, but you guess you won't? No, I mean, if I'm getting it, I'm fine with it, Junker. If you want to drop an iPhone. Alright, so we got a wrench, a screwdriver, and a foil. Who are you? Mechanic?
Ready to head back to the island, Mr. Poirot?
Not quite yet.
I know we haven't been properly introduced,
Oh.
but I'm Will Jenks, and I've heard you're a famous detective.
Oh.
I am the detective, it is true. But famous? No. That is something of an exaggeration.
Steady on, old boy.
Does Poirot...
Hastings, you caution me against braggadocio, so I display modesty, and still you find fault.
It's my young lady, Gladys. Maybe you've seen her at the Smuggler's Rest?
Yes, I have. So this is the maid's boyfriend, Will Jenks, and the maid is upset about him for some reason. We don't know the reason yet. Garage. Does Poirot like have like a group of like upscale fancy friends that he's upscale and fancy with, or is he just like super fancy and all by himself? Well, she seems upset.
Your young lady seems very upset.
I know, but I can't think what I could have done. Do you know, sir?
She has confided in me a little bit only.
What is it then?
She is of the opinion that you are seeing someone else.
But that's nonsense.
Someone she called only the slip of a girl?
The actress?
But who? She means that Marshall girl what arrived a few days ago. She's been following me about ever since I first took him across on the sea tractor.
Oh, I see. Upset over Will Jenks thinks he's seeing the actress. So that's another person that hates the actress. Everyone hates the asterisks. Asterisks. No, these things, this is my campaign. I didn't bring any maps for outside dungeons. Yeah, I like how thinking of it as like a DM session mantra. Poirot's the fanciest boy, and even his friends call him a fancy boy. He's by himself. Is this game about the famous French detective? Poirot is actually Belgian esports. I found that out not but 10 or 15 minutes ago, that Poirot is actually from Belgium. Did you guys know that? He hangs out mostly with Hastings existential. Oh, I see. And like Hastings makes him look better because Hastings isn't fancy. Did you guys know that Poirot's Belgian? He's not French. It turns out they speak French in Belgium. I was like, when I found that out not 10 or 15 minutes ago, I was like, I didn't believe it. And then I kept looking up, do they speak French in Belgium? And I kept looking for an answer. Like, I Googled this. I Googled, do they speak French in Belgium? And I kept trying to find the answer I wanted, which is no. And everything just kept saying yes. And I'm just keep looking. What is French spoken in Belgium? Yes. Languages of Belgium, French. What language is spoken in Belgium? French. But I wanted to find the answer that I wanted, which was no. But I couldn't find anywhere where it said no. Everywhere said yes. So it turns out Poirot might potentially actually be Belgium and not France.
Where has she followed you?
She'll call for the sea tractor. I'll bring her across. Then she'll want to go right back to the island again. Then she's always hanging about the garage here. I think she may be a thief too.
What makes you say that?
Well, my shovel's gone missing, hasn't it? And I first noticed it was gone right after one of her visits here.
Another thing has gone missing after the actress arrived here. A typewriter and a shovel went missing. I'm typing in a notepad document. I'll show you. Just so you know what I'm doing here. I'm typing in a notepad document. Okay? Here's my notepad document. Here. Right here. This is what I'm typing in. These are all my notes on my notepad document. Okay? So when I'm typing, it's inside this notepad document. When actress got here. I'm taking some good notes. So now this has actually helped me keep track of all the characters. I should have been doing this. Well, you don't really need to do it in the previous two games. But I think you need to do it in this one. I think it can help anyway. So we can keep everyone on all these facts straight. I used to live by a Hastings bookstore. They also had books and movies, games, and CDs. Well, I guess it wasn't really a bookstore then. If it's a bookstore, they just have books. You don't have anything else.
Have you encouraged Madame Marshall?
I should hope not. Why, she's just a kid. She'd be in school if she wasn't tossed out of that posh girls' school of hers.
In some ways, yes. Perhaps she is, as you say, still the kid. In others, who can tell?
You believe me, don't you, Mr. Poirot?
Wait.
Yes, but it is not important that I believe you. It is Gladys who must believe.
Wait.
I'll wring that Linda Marshall's neck for her.
I will have the talk with Mademoiselle Marshall. In the meantime, there will be no wringing of the necks. Promise me.
Oh, wait.
I promise.
The maid thinks that he's dating the man's daughter, not his wife. Oh. Oh, okay. Thinks he's seeing the daughter, the little girl? Or I guess what she's like 15, 16 something, I would guess. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, give me your tools.
Hands off me tools. Hands off me tools.
Poirot is pronounced like Poirot. I'm not sure about that.
Hands off me tools.
think it went bankrupt? Well, probably because they called it a bookstore, and they also were carrying movies and games and CDs, and people walk in expecting books. And if I walk into a bookstore, I want to see books only. If I see a CD, I'm gonna say this is false advertising. I'm leaving. I won't patronize your business. If you're gonna lie right on the name of your store, then I can't trust you at all.
Hands off me tools. Hands off me tools. Hands off me tools.
The bookstore has rooms in the back for VHS.
Hands off me tools. Hands off me tools. Hands off me tool.
Yeah, it's like a weird, awkward teenage crush, but when your girlfriend thinks you're dating a weird teenage crush, jeez. I say break up with the maid because she's obviously like too jealous or something. That's being way too jealous. You transport a child across a river in a British monster truck, and then your girlfriend gets mad at you because she's upset about a teenage crush. That's way too much. That's a jealousy level that is too high.
Hands off me tools.
I'm gonna get your tools. I'm gonna get your tools. I hope you know that.
Well, this is new.
I'm gonna get your tools and I'm gonna solve a mystery with them.
Like a ride to the island?
No.
No, merci.
I'm gonna get your tools when you're not looking. I'm gonna break in here when you're not here. I'm gonna get your tools. I'm gonna use them. Poirot needs to do some ghetto. Need to do the ghetto. Can have the bread or the sugar. Hey Luna. Hi Rod. His name's air-cooled.
The village is practically abandoned.
No, because everyone is evacuated because of the Germans. His name's air-cooled Poirot. When he's outside, he's air-cooled. Actually, in France, it's pronounced Poirot. Okay, got it. Poirot. Hey, Charlie Ultra. Hey, Dalvin. Poirot. Got it. Dun dun dun. I have to go fill up my cup. It's Poirot you learned from Cowboy Bebop dub. Hey, Crappity Crab. He walks like he had too much Taco Bell. He looks like he doesn't look comfortable. He definitely doesn't look comfortable. I think this is the moon. This is that other pub, the Moon something, the Moon Rat. Ouais, what's over here? The what? The pamphlet. The pamphlet is essay. St. Patrick's brochure. A short brochure extolling the virtues of St. Patrick's in the Combe. St. Patrick in the Combe Church. St. Patrick in the Combe is a delightful example of a rural stone church built in the 14th and 15th century. The features of Northern Norman font of polyphon stone from Cornwall, a painted screen of fruit fragments and stained glass from the same period. The church is located on the track that runs west from the Everton Gifford Harrington Crossroad and serves the scattered cottages and farms on the quaint out-of-the-way portion of the moor. It's a lovely walk from only 3 miles from Everton Gifford and no more than 7 miles from Leathercombe Bay. Leathercombe Bay route in particular is over some beautiful rolling Devon countryside and highly recommended. The Everton Gifford Harrington Cross. I've never heard anything more English than that. Where do you live? I live on Everton Gifford Harrington Cross Road. What about you? Why does something need 4 names? You ever heard of one name? Agatha Gifford Cavington Crossroad. How about we just call it the Crossroad? Why does it have to be Everton Gifford Haverton Cross? I'm out of breath at the end. By the time I send my address, I got no breath left. I gotta take seven breaths just to say where my address, say where I live. The bunny is over here. Hey, Keister. It is the bunny. The bunny's over here lying on the ground. The bunny's dead. We can shoot the bunny if you want. We can shoot the dead bunny. Actually, we can't. We can't. I'll shoot myself with a Nerf gun. I'll shoot myself. Ooh, there's a cat. Okay, this is a shop clerk. Shop clerk. Hello. Mind if I have this?
You can borrow that if you like.
Alright. Is that how? Cool. Thank you. Sick. A spatula. I can borrow this spatula? Wow. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much. What else can I borrow? Is this a shop?
Yes.
Are you a pharmacy?
Did I keep you waiting? I'm afraid I'm not myself today. I'm ever so distracted trying to solve this mystery.
A mystery? Sounds promising.
What is the nature of your mystery, madame?
Several letters have gone missing over the past few days. I can't understand it. I'm terribly conscientious with the post, I promise you. Someone must be stealing them.
Were the letters valuable?
No. They were important to my customers who were expecting them, perhaps, but none contained money or anything like that.
Money.
Still, my customers are complaining, and I'm at a loss to explain it.
Letters? Wait, are you like a post office, too, or something? Your customers are complaining? What's that?
You can just take that. No charge.
Okay. I like this kind of store, where I can just take things. You can just borrow. Is this a store, or is this a borrow? Bottle of cough syrup. You can just take that. Bottle of cough syrup. Pomegranate juice. Oh, are we gonna put cough syrup in this bottle of grenadine? Okay. So now we have a bottle full of cough syrup grenadine. Okay. That someone's gonna drink, and cough syrup back then probably made you become unconscious. Agatha Christie had her own mysterious disappearance in real life. Wait, you mean she disappeared? Or someone she knew disappeared? I did suffocate the Twitch partner. I suffocated... Are you saying the bunny's gonna suffocate me with a Twitch partner blanket? Killed with my own free merch that says partner, partner, partner on it? According to this blanket, he was a partner. What does it mean? It's just some Twitch bullcrap. He's just some Twitch streamer. It's not worth solving the crime.
May I help you, sir?
No merci.
Yeah, that's how fast. Wait, what?
May I help you, sir?
No merci.
Hello. Can I have this spatula and bottle of cough syrup? Can I help you with anything else? No. See ya. Can I have your cat? It looks like Garfield.
Madame, what is the name of this creature?
Garfield?
That's my Chloe.
Oh.
Isn't she a cutiekins?
Delightful.
Yeah, when I read, I try to make it as fast as subtitles in an anime.
How may I be of service, sir?
I would like to send a telegram.
Oh.
Of course, sir.
Oh, it's a post office.
Please
too.
just fill out one of those forms on the counter.
It's like a post office store.
There is no need to send a telegram at the moment, Hastings.
Just kidding. Psych.
Madame.
That's my Chloe.
Delightful.
Psyched you out, lady. Just kidding. Not sending a telegram. I gotta read it like Bone Thugs and Harmony's Crossroads. St. Patrick in the Calm is a delightful example of the rural stone church, built in the 14th and 15th century. It features a weathered Norman font of a polyphon stone from Cornwall, a painted screen, a few fragments of stained glass from the same period. I like that. It's a good way to read stuff. I miss my Uncle Charles, y'all. I miss my uncle. And I miss my Uncle Everton Gifford Harrington Cross, y'all. I'm over here now.
May I help you, sir?
I want some books, I guess. We're returning this book.
I am returning a book for Mrs. Castle.
What kind of business goes on here?
Love's Captive by Mrs. Arabella Richardson. I've read that one. It's a classic.
Yeah, it's a
How
library.
anyone can call that rot a classic is beyond me.
I agree, Hastings, but we should not judge.
I forgot to read the book.
You're right, of course, old man. Not everyone can appreciate true classics like rough shooting or by motor across a...
Shut up, Hastings. I hate when Hastings talks. Otherwise, I like this game. I just... Shut up, Hastings. I don't want to hear you talk. I want to hear Poirot talk. Sorry, I got a little angry for a second there. Hey, Princess Emily, good morning. We decided to do a marathon of all the Agatha Christie games. A mystery marathon in the winter, you know, to help us get through this cold winter. Yeah, so it's a library, a drugstore, and a post office. That's what's going on here. And this lady gets a lot of exercise walking between all the counters. What is his name of this creature? That's a cat. Oh, the cat. I've heard of this before. She disappeared for a couple months. They found her car. Supposedly a mental breakdown. I bet a lot of stuff like that happened, you know? Like, now if you don't hear from someone for like a day, you'll be like, oh no, they're dead. But I feel like back in the 30s, like, you just wouldn't see someone for years. Like, oh yeah, I just, I was just down the street. You just couldn't see me, you know, because we barely go anywhere in the 1930s. You know, I make belt buckles in my basement or whatever. Right? That's what people did. They used to work out of their basements. In one of the books, Poirot inherits a dog and doesn't know what to do with it. It got hair over my coat. Alright, books for an anniversary present for a wife.
Do you have any books suitable as an anniversary present for a wife?
People fretted a lot back then?
To purchase, you mean, sir? Not many. Let me see.
People fretted? There was a lot of fretting?
Tell me about your wife, sir. Are you interested in spicing up your relationship a tittle?
No. No spice is needed.
Lady Chatterley's lover is right out, then. What else? Is she fond of murder, sir?
I should hope not.
Too bad. Murder's very popular.
Lucky for you, Poirot. Shouldn't like to...
Shut up, Hastings!
Keep searching, if you please.
I don't suppose she knits.
But of course she knits. Very much she knits.
Stop
Here's a
editorializing.
brand new book I just got in.
My
Easy French knitting patterns by
Poirot
Eugenie Blottieri.
Mystery Hastings.
1 and 6, please.
I'm gonna skip...
£1.06?
Color illustrations cost a bit more. Thank you for your business, sir.
Good day, madame.
I'm gonna skip every Hastings comment because he's editorializing my Poirot mystery. And I don't like hearing his voice.
Let's see. That will be 5 pence, if you please, sir.
I need more money, Hastings.
We need to...
Wire your bank.
Madame, I find myself short of the required funds. I need to wire my bank.
Of course, sir. Just step over to the post office, if you please.
Wait, so how did that work back in these days? If you wired your bank, beep, 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 like how much money you need, and then did they send it out on a horse? Well, I guess they had cars. But what would they do? They would have to drive it over to you, right? They'd have to drive the money to you, right? Or they give the money to this... They maybe make a promise to these people to give them the money, and then they'll give you the money. Oh, I need to wire my bank to buy a 5 pence book. What did we buy? So, is this... Wait, we didn't get the... wait, okay, we did get the book. So that's the anniversary gift for the wife. Wait, but the wife, we were going to get cake and champagne, but maybe we don't get those. Maybe we actually just have to get this book. Knitting patterns. Thrilling. Why does Poirot hear Hastings talk in his mind? He doesn't. This game is a Poirot telling Hastings the story, but it's more of like Poirot DMing a Poirot mystery RPG. It's weird, but that's how they kind of are assembling some of the more gamey portions of this, as if Hastings like Hastings made Poirot make a bird watching blind on the beach, even though he wouldn't have. And Poirot's like, I didn't do that, and Hastings is like, look, I'll show you how to do it. It's an interesting perspective that they did for this game. Anyway. To Fagine.
Thank you, sir.
And Sons.
I'll send it off directly.
Fagine and Sons. Yeah. All right, to Fagine and Sons.
Are there any telegrams for me?
I'll just check.
The cat's in the way. Sorry, sir, I can't check.
Sorry, sir.
All right, so we get some money to buy. What is this thing that we're trying to buy? I don't even know. You can't look at it. It's like a notebook. What is it?
Let's see.
Alas, madame.
Ah, well.
Alright, you're gonna reserve that book for us. Can I move a little bit so I can look at the other books, or no? We just need this book? I don't even know what it is. It should let you at least look at things. Like, let me look at that.
We have quite a few books for sale, sir.
Like what? Hey, Nomus. Here's some kind of hat. You have to wire bank for 5 pence here. But back in the 1940s, that was like $7,000. Hey, Nine Skull. Yeah, like a bill of credit, yeah.
Are there any?
I'll just check.
Alright, check a little faster, would you? Fagine.
Sorry, sir.
That's his bank. That's Poirot's bank. Alright, let's see if we got maybe if they'll leave and come back. Yeah, Poirot's the DM. Hastings is playing the character of Poirot.
Are there any?
That's exactly
I'll just check.
what is actually happening here. It's strange, but it kind of
Sorry, sir.
it kind of works for the game. All right, so we just have to come back later. We got cough syrup and we got a spatula. You can borrow this cough syrup. You can borrow the spatula. Look at him just sauntering around. Roll a d20 to see if an interrogation works.
The door? It is boarded up.
The door, it is boarded up. Like everything you hear, all of your thoughts.
The door? It is boarded up.
The door is boarded up.
The door?
The door, it is boarded up. Okay. The bird, it is flying. The door, it is not locked. Yeah. Maybe we have to scare away the cat. The telegram's under the cat. Oh, a dog.
Look at the size of that brute. A life-ring boy. Very handy if the pub should start to sink.
Or it's kind of like Hastings is watching Hastings mind melded with Poirot and is looking at things in Poirot's mind. Why does Hastings say, look at the size of that brute? It's odd. Hello. Nice trophies. Nice place you got here. Alright, I'll be off.
Like to try your hand at a game of darts?
No merci.
Maybe later then.
Perhaps.
Dots? Yeah, it's odd, Brains. It works as a game, but it's odd. It's definitely odd. You just gotta not think about it. Fusion. Ha! The door, it is barred. Bobby barred the door. I forgot to add that alert still. Gotta remember it. Let me make another note to add that one. I'll just write down the word Bobby. I have all these notes of sounds to add, and I keep not adding any. What are you gonna do, you know? Formidable?
Does that formidable dog belong to you?
Yes, that's Baskerville. I've had him since he was a small... Well, he was never that small.
What's wrong? Are you okay, sir? Are you joking?
You enjoy the playing of the darts?
Darts is my game, right enough. It's been a tradition in these parts for centuries. Did you know the famous smuggler, Tom Cutter, was an expert dartsman?
No idea.
Tom Cutter, the guy who's on this island.
Truth. He played at the Smuggler's End almost every night when he wasn't out at sea. A masterful player was old Tom. They say he scored more ton 80s than anyone before or since.
Ton 80s, Hastings?
So...
The highest possible score in a single throw, Poirot.
So this guy sounds like he's choking and holding his nose at the same time.
Not many customers today.
What can you expect? Most of the town has been evacuated. And very few tourists turn up these days.
How are you doing? He sounds like he sounds like the Wicked Witch of the West. Hey, Sepelinas, good evening. Adventures of the French... No, he's not French, actually, Sepelinas. I found out not 10-15 minutes ago on the Google.com that Poirot, Hercules air-cooled Poirot, is actually not... he's not from the country of France. He's from Belgium. He's Belgium. He's actually Belgium, Sepelinas. Did you guys know that? I found out not 10-15 minutes hence...
Has Baskerville ever bitten anyone?
Yeah.
Well, doesn't need to, does he?
He's Belgium.
All he has to do is growl.
Not 10-15 minutes wayward hence.
I trust Baskerville is the excellent watchdog.
Oh, hey. We have never had any trouble in here since Baskerville's come of age. Can't trade him to do anything, of course. But with Baskerville, growling works a treat. Have you ever seen Tom Cutter's ghost?
That's a thing, the ghost.
No, but I've heard of them that has. If I was lucky enough to meet up with a ghost, I'd challenge him to a game of darts.
That's not a normal human voice.
He was hanged by the excise men from the Smuggler's ensign. It's said he walks again every year on the anniversary of his death. And on what day did he die? August 24th. That's right. Tonight is the anniversary of Tom Cutter's murder.
You just smell your hand.
Monsieur Cutter lived at the Smuggler's End? Hey, it was the only lodging on the island until the hotel was built a few years ago.
Sometimes the bartender lifts up his hand and smells it right in the middle of a conversation. The song wasn't lying. Yeah, the song, or the song with the lyrics of the Poirot song. I thought it was just a lie. The lyrics of the Poirot song, you know, I thought it was a lie. Oh, hold on. Yeah, the lyrics to this song say he's Belgian. I thought it was lying.
Don't bother me! I'm doing my makeup.
Poirot isn't French, he's Belgian, he speaks a lot of French, but he is not French. Poirot isn't French, he's Belgian, he speaks a lot of French, but he is not. It goes on from there. It turns out that that's not a lie, that's a true. They weren't lying. Hey, odd pair. It turns out that those lyrics are actually true. Well, I mean, he's a fictional character. He's technically not anything. He doesn't exist. He's not real. He's not a real human being. He's imaginary. Technically, he's nothing. So when people say, oh, he's Belgian. No, he's not. He's nothing. He doesn't exist. Technically. So when people say, oh, he's Belgian, I was saying, no, he's nothing. But now I guess I'll say, well, okay. The imaginary, he's imaginarily Belgian. Hey, Retro Robin, thanks for the 8 months. Thanks for the sub. You got 10% off at Lumber off Home Depot today with that sub. Thank you very much. All subs. If you want to sub to the channel today, you'll get 10% off Lumber at Home Depot. You can order that online too. I'm the Penguin. Yeah, he just say it sounds like Emperor Palpatine. That's what it is. I was trying to think of what that voice was. Yeah, hey Catch a Big Fish. Hey Signal. Hey Alex, what's up? Your eyes are Belgian out of your head. He's Belgian. That's all you hear every time you play the song on the piano. That's my goal. To get ridiculous nonsense stuck in people's heads. He's not real yet. Wait, Poirot doesn't exist. Yeah, when I was saying Poirot's French, people come in and say, oh, he's Belgian. I say, no, he doesn't exist. Okay? He's nothing. And you're not real either. Hey, Bombburst. Nothing is real. That's all just seasoning for the... It's all just seasoning for the world of the mind.
Do you know anything of Tom Cutter's
Ideas
treasure?
are just seasoning for the world of the mind.
Looks high and low for the treasure, but no one's found so much as a farthing in all these years.
A farthing?
Thank you for that conversation, my friend.
All right.
Stop in any time. Maybe we can have a darts match.
Don't smell your hand. Please don't smell your hand again. No, I'm not playing darts with you.
Please, leave me alone for the moment.
Ever have anyone say that to you?
I'm afraid I need some time to myself.
Please leave me alone. I need some time to myself, please.
Please, leave me...
Please. That's why there's nobody in here. He keeps telling everybody that he needs to be left alone. You're a French-speaking Belgian like Poirot. Could have been your neighbor, Dalvin. If he was real. If he was real. Or is he real? Maybe is he a real person? And, like, the TV show would just happen to be, like, a really... like a reality show? Where they actually happen to film all these murders? 10% off your local... Today it's Home Depot Lumber. Hey, avocados. You're a lumberjack? Oh, you get your own lumber, Dando. That's cool. Hey, Stabby. Is it true she's not French? She's Belgian. Who? Who else? You exist? Well, do ya? Prove it. Uh-oh.
Bonjour, Colonel Weston.
No.
Poirot, my old friend.
Mon
what
ami?
brings you to Leathercombe Bay?
A short trip to the seaside to replenish their little grey cells.
You stopping at the Smuggler's Rest? Damn shame, old man. I expect to get orders to close up the hotel any day now. This is one of the last coastal areas to be evacuated.
You know, the more I play these games with Poirot, the more he seems kind of like a weirdo. He's always talking about his little gray cells, and he won't walk on the beach. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway.
Is that your stethoscope?
Belongs to Dr. Neasden, a local coroner. He left it here last night.
Can I
was
have
going
it?
to return it to him.
Can I have it?
Say, that would work a treat if we wanted
Shut up, Hastings.
May I borrow it?
Practicing medicine without a license, Poirot.
It may be useful.
Hastings
You're welcome
said,
to it.
Hello, friend. Hello, old friend that I've had for years and years and years. Is that your stethoscope? It's the first thing I say when I meet old friends. Is that random object on the bar yours? Can I have it? So I can listen in at doors in my hotel room for no reason. There hasn't been a murder committed yet. I just want to listen in at people's doors. This game makes Poirot seem like a weird, strange pervert man. who actually commits a lot of crimes. Not violent crimes, but, you know, societal crimes. Needs time to... Please leave me alone. I have to sniff my hand again. What if I was just streaming and all of a sudden I'm just, like, putting my hand up, you know, like this, sniffing my hand? That would be very strange. That would freak you out. Belgian people don't F around. They're the crazy cousins of the Germans. Really? Belgian people don't mess around? What do they do? Thanks, Kazcom.
You're in charge of the Home Guard?
Yes, I've set up camp in the Leathercombe Bay police station now that their constables left for Modbury to help there.
Dangerous times, Colonel.
With Fritz coming in.
I have spotters up and down the stretch of coastline. We've had several sightings of U-boats quite close to shore this month alone.
I saw a
Mon
U-boat.
Dieu! When?
Let's see. August 5th, the 13th,
the
16th, and again just last night.
5,
the
13, 16, 23rd.
Poirot, those dates don't match.
Hold on. 5, 16, 13, 16, 24. I already forgot the numbers. These dates don't match with Mrs. Castle's calendar, so she's not... I was going to say she's a spotter. But those dates don't match with Mrs. Castle's calendar. Uh-oh.
Poirot, those dates don't match at all with Mrs. Castle's calendar.
It is true what you say, Hastings.
That's weird. So Mrs. Castle, I think, is a Nazi. A Nazi. I think she's a Nazi.
Have you noticed any suspicious characters about?
Any stranger is suspicious these days. Did you have someone specifically in mind?
I came upon a man who called himself North. He seemed to be trying to gain entry to the Smuggler's End pub.
I have the only key. If he's that thirsty, he'll have to come over here to the mainland or break in. I'll keep a lookout for him. If you could get me a picture, I could send it off to Scotland Yard and see if they can come up with anything.
May I borrow the key to the Smuggler's End? I would like to see if I can discover what interests him.
Be my guest. Regular law enforcement stretched pretty thin these days.
Do you have the file of the Millie Parsons murder case?
Yes, at my office in Kingsbridge. A bad business. I'll have it sent over this afternoon.
Many thanks, Colonel.
Wait, what was that?
Poirot, we've known each other a good many years. You need a stethoscope and the key to the pub? You'll forgive my saying so, but this sounds like a busman's holiday to me. If you are onto something, don't you think you'd better share?
My friend, I have only the suspicions. But yes, I think there may be some cloud hanging over Seadrift Island. A number of items have gone missing.
There isn't even a
There is tension in the air.
There is the missing
It was
stuff.
never my intention to take on a case here. But now, my visit may have become what you say, the busman's holiday.
Well, let me know if you uncover any serious evidence of a crime. I'll be here in Leathercombe Bay tomorrow if you need me.
Many thanks, my friend.
What did he
I'm
say?
off now, over to Kingsbridge.
Oh, yeah, blah, 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 blah. What did he say? I got distracted by a spider on the wall. Spider on the wall. Spider on the wall. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. You still remember the lost numbers? Some guy in a hat. Horoscope is gone. Horoscope is gone. What did he say? There was something... the spider on the wall. It's winter. It's a winter spider. A winter spider on the wall. Da, 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 da. He's Belgian. He's Belgian. He speaks a lot of French, but he's not French. Da, 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 da. He's Belgian. He's Belgian. Speaks a lot of French, but he's not French. I'm going to take a quick break. Busman's holiday vacation for workers that involves doing the same thing one does at work. The busman, everyone who's driver of a bus is powered by horses. Busman on vacation, he's have to take a bus to get there. Therefore, his holiday was similar to his working days. Oh, that's cool. All right. I killed the spider. Yeah, I killed it. Sorry, just murdered a spider. All right. He's stealing medicine. He's doing all kinds of crazy stuff, this guy. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Bad dog. That dog ruined my computer. Great. Hey, Kishu, I hate thumbtack. Hard to explain to the spiders. Yeah, there's nothing to eat for those spiders in there. There's nothing to eat for spiders. What do they do? What do bugs do in the winter? Where do they go? Where do those bugs go in the winter? What are they doing? Are they underground? What are they doing? Can we play some darts? Darts minigame would be fun. Albert, guest, Albert?
Fancy a short game, sir?
Yeah, let's do it.
I will try my luck.
Let's go.
I pegged you for a sporting gentleman. I
Start
don't
with
have
301
time
points.
for a complete...
Right, you gotta subtract from 301. Oh, are we not, is this not a minigame? Okay, that was some random...
Bad luck, Poirot.
Oh, we lost? Oh, come on, you don't even let me play a minigame or a puzzle?
Fancy a short...
Try again, we got... Wait, oh, Oh, so only 3 throws. We're trying to get as many throws as we can get.
I will.
Alright, Peg. I don't have time for a complete game,
Okay,
I'm afraid.
only 1...
Whoever hit...
Okay, so it's just 3 throws. I only have time... I'm gonna play a game? 3 throws. Okay, we always hit the same 20, 15,
a bit
and 8.
off your game.
We hit the 20, the 15, and the 8. Wait, why is it only subtracting 20? We clearly hit the 20, the 15, and the 8.
Fancy a short...
I will...
Give it another try.
Peg. I don't have time for
You know what they call me? The best detective steals things. 20, 15, 8.
Not a very...
Oh, that... It just always gives you a different score. Okay, it doesn't give you the 20, 15, 8. I wonder if you have to practice somewhere, or you have to do something like make him get drunk. Wait, what if we give him a cough syrup, make him get sleepy, so we can beat him at a darts game? We gotta get to the key to that other pub. The other thing on this island is there's a mystery with Tom Cutter, the smuggler, and I think people are saying that they see his ghost. There's also voodoo. In the intro, you see like people poking someone with poking a voodoo doll. So there's like some voodoo happening. There's a ghost. There's a smuggler, the ghost of a smuggler, and who's this guy? And then there's the vacation and all the people. A lot of different things going on
Bonjour,
here.
monsieur.
Hello, a new face. Join me, sir. Blatt's the name. Horace Blatt.
Hercule Poirot.
Hairdresser, are ya?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, I dunno. Something about your manner.
I am not a dresser of hairs. I am a detective.
A detective?
Wow, that's
Oui,
pretty.
it is true. I arrived only last night.
Wait, I think this is the guy in the cutscene who thought he was getting poked with voodoo dolls. So this is the loud, boorish businessman Blatt, who I thought was sailing, who I think is also a sailor. And he's just like, hairdresser, huh? What do you mean? What, you just guess that someone's a hairdresser? That's a good way to make friends. Just guess that they're a hairdresser, guess their job by how they talk or look. Hastings progressed to the next chapter with... Oh, for me? Really? We got to the next chapter? Oh, sick. While I was gone? Oh, cool. I went for a quick jog.
What do you think of our fellow guests?
Mostly a dried up lot of sticks, if you ask me. That Mrs. Marshall. She's the only lively one in the place. I should think Marshall's got his hands full with her. Oh, Redfern's all right too, I guess. He's been out once or twice with me in my yawl.
Boat.
Can't get hold of him now. Always hanging about Mrs. Marshall.
Okay, so everyone's boring other than the actress and Marshall. Something.
What brings you to Seadrift Island?
Don't really know why I came here. I suppose it sounded romantic. Smuggler's Rest. Makes you think of when you were a boy. Pirates, smuggling, all that.
Okay. I think that's the guy who was in bed and then he was getting... A voodoo doll was getting poked with needles and then he like woke up like... Brrr! It looked like his face in my memory.
It is not often one sees this sailboat with a red sail.
German
I
Nazi!
like a bit of change. No harm in it, I suppose.
You're a Nazi, right?
None at all.
Red sail means Nazi. Does red sail mean Nazi? You have a spider living in your bathroom? That's the first spider I've seen this winter. Yeah, we might have to do something to beat him in darts. Like, we need to up our decks. Or we need to just get a better roll. They mistake him frequently in books for a hairdresser. Okay, because he spends a lot of time on his mustache. Okay, I see. Judging solely on his looks, what job do you think I would do? Yeah, what job do you think I do based solely on my looks? I would say bodybuilder, model. Bodybuilder, model, what else? That's probably what you think, right? We finished Orient Express Strider yesterday, yeah, and we've played this game. We played this game for 3 hours yesterday and like a couple hours today. Street sweeper, a bodybuilding model. Detective, yeah. Street sweeper. I don't think human beings do that anymore. I think that's done. Are you telling me I look like one of those big street sweeper vehicles? Ken Poirot is not Frenchie's Belgium coming to a girl in the tower. I could try to record it, yeah. Try to record a portion of it from today's stream. You mean like you play the whole song? We play as Poirot, yeah. Well, you play as Hastings playing as Poirot, and Poirot playing as Poirot. But technically, yes, we're kind of playing as Poirot. It's complicated.
You are the avid sailor, Monsieur Blatt.
Used to sail quite a bit as a boy. Not this part of the world, off the east coast. I could have a first-rate yacht if I liked, but somehow I don't really fancy it. Much rather muck about in that little yawl of mine.
Sailboat.
You would rather do the sailing yourself, perhaps?
Y'all,
Rather than a crew?
Got it in one, Monsieur Poirot. I like being in control, I suppose. Feeling the boat respond as I put her through her courses. Same with business too, come to think of it. Made me what I am today. You've heard of Blatt's Hardware, I'm sure.
I may have.
Maybe.
Biggest concern of its kind in London.
Hardware.
Friday after ran over at Kingsbridge.
You will sail no more this afternoon?
I think not. Saw a bank of fog sitting off the coast when I was out before. Expect it'll roll in before evening. Wouldn't want to get caught in it along this coast. Good day to you, Monsieur Poirot.
Now, why should the fact that you're a detective get his wind up? Poirot!
That's Hastings.
Hairdresser?
He's mad about the hairdresser thing. Okay, he has a hardware store. And mad that Poirot is a detective. Okay. Depends if we're wearing the Twitch merch. What do I look like when I'm wearing my partner blanket? Hey, Cambrian. A short order cook at a Waffle House. I don't like these answers. I choose not to read them. You think I was a park ranger? An elementary school PE teacher? I'm gonna keep this portrait of Poirot. Maybe now. Built like a modern street sweeper? You're built like a street sweeper vehicle. You have brushes. You have brushes all along your feet. You look like you got a 16-cylinder engine.
Look at the size of that brute.
What kind of engine is in a truck? Do they have a lot of cylinders? Let's give this dog a tennis ball. Ruff, ruff.
I confess that your logic.
No? Doggy don't want ball? Fetch, boy. Fetch the ball. Fetch the ball, boy. Hey, you mind if I have this life preserver?
A life-ring, boy. Very handy if the pub should start to sink.
Like his handkerchief. Trying to see what I can look at here. Leave me alone, I gotta smell me hand. Gotta smell me hand, smell me hand. We got the key to the... We gotta go back, but... Okay, now we can listen in at doors with a stethoscope, okay. What else is over here, though? Cosplay as Poirot. We need a white suit coat and one of those hats. I don't have either of those. Yeah, his hand is always in a fist. Why is that? Is he okay? He's walking like he injured his arm. He's walking like he's walking like he's got a broken arm with a cast on it. Chimney sweep, an Angelina. 16-cylinder Angelina. Alright, this is the last place around here. What's this?
No, the door, it will not budge.
What is this place? Okay. Now that's it. I think we explored the town. Anything on the ground? Like any pixel hunts? I don't see anything. Nothing in the fountain. Nothing in the fountain. Alright, we'll go... Let's see if our money's here yet. Use my money. What? Looks like someone is going to charge you a lot for a gourmet burger and craft brew.
Are there any...
Bit of a hipster
I'll just
look.
check.
Hand cut.
Sorry, sir.
Hand cut beef. Hand cut beef burger. Truffle oil. Dun dun. Bum bum bum. Dun dun dun. Ooh. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, we'll go back to the Smuggler's End pub and see what cool stuff we find there. Can we steal this guy's tools yet?
Hands off me tool. Hands off me tool.
Yeah, does he hold his arm like that in the TV shows? Is that just how he walks? But it does look a little awkward.
Hands off me tools. Hands off me tools. Hands off me tools. Hands off me tools.
Our burgers are made of Kobe beef. Exclusively of hand-cut Kobe beef. Hand-slaughtered, hand-cut Kobe beef. We slaughtered the calves. We slaughtered the calf right in front of you.
Yes, please.
Let's be off then.
Here comes this thing. This is an interesting invention. The wind blows a little too hard.
There's
That thing.
Lots of talk of Tom Cutter's treasure.
Tom Cutter's
Said
treasure.
to still be buried on the island somewhere. Jewels and gold and all the usual in a chest. When I was younger, me mates and I would search for it. We were convinced it was up on that hill on the western side of the island. The way the story goes, Tom Cutter would spend hours up there just looking out over the sea. We never found so much as a singular coin, though.
Oh, so there's another thing. There's a Tom Cutter's treasure. Sorry, I clicked outside of the window and now everything's gone to hell. What have I done? I'm still doing it. Okay. Hands off me tools. Sous vide burger. Hands off me tools. Wait, apparently these people also developed a Nancy Drew game? Nancy Drew The Hidden Staircase? And Nancy Drew The Model Mysteries. I thought that was all her interact. Oh, that's a DS. Oh, those are DS games. Okay. DS games. Or they ported it. Maybe it was a port. Hands off me tools. I really thought you'd give the tennis ball to the doggy. Okay, so this is the Smuggler's End Tavern. I'm surprised there's still been no murder.
It is as it should be.
We're like pre-investigating. I wonder if that's the way the story is too. Like Poirot kind of just wanders around and sees that something bad. He smells something. He smells something in the air and then it happens. He doesn't prevent it at all. He doesn't do anything to try to even prevent it. He lets it happen so he says he's already pre-solved it. What is this? He's like walking on top of the dartboard. Do we practice here?
That dartboard looks centuries old. I say, Poirot, see the carved letters? 2 N's and an E.
Knee? Knee? 20 knee? 2 N's and an E. N20, N19, 15 on E. Huh. What's that all about? What's that all about? I look like a vegan activist who breaks down the middle of his spiel and starts talking about how hungry he is. You walk like that, Snowmus? You walk like that? The lifted pickup trucks. Oh yeah, Craig. Does look like those ridiculously high trucks. And if you like your truck being that high, you know, I'm cool with that. I'm okay with it. Hey, Shenmue. Nancy Drew out. DS ports, I guess. DS ports. What is this, though, that they made? I have the list over here. Real Crimes, the Unicorn Killer? For DS and Windows. Real Crimes, the Unicorn Killer. What on earth is this? Is this a hidden object game? It doesn't seem to be. Real Crimes, the Unicorn Killer. Looks like a mobile game. Oh, it is a hidden object game. It's just disguised. Normally the hidden object games, they all have that same format. It's always the list at the bottom. The list was on the left, so I didn't catch it. Oh, it's a hidden object game. They made it look different. They threw me off. Real Crimes, the Unicorn Killer. Need to play the Hardy Boys game? Well, the only one I know of... I think there is a full-on Hardy Boys game. The Nancy Drew Hawaii game happens to be Hardy Boys game.
What have we here, Estes?
They're in that one. He's in the Hawaii one. They're in the Hawaii one.
What have we here? What have we here, Estes?
Why is Poirot so excited about this? That's a tap on a barrel. Does that mean someone's been here recently? Let's get a glass of something, baby. Let's have a little party. Poirot goes on vacation, gets drunk in an abandoned pub all by himself off 200-year-old ale. Let's do it. Party time. Dark rum. Oh man, 200-year-old rum, baby. Let's do this.
An interesting idea. Pardon, Hastings.
Let's put some drugs.
Hastings.
Let's drug.
I am so...
Drugs. Let's drugs. Poirot's... Every bad idea he has, he blames it on Hastings. Every good idea is his own. You like hidden object games? I bought like some Humble Bundle and I tried to get into them, and I like the hidden object part, but I don't like the really casual hold your hand adventure game parts.
What have we?
They are like really tedious. So I got thrown off from. But yeah, the hidden object games are fun. But they make the adventure game parts so like casual and hold your handy, and that it almost makes the games annoying to play if you have any clue how to play a game at all. You know what I mean? I don't know if you know what I mean. Gee, I wonder what we have to do. Sorry.
What have we here?
Do we need darts for this?
What have we?
We need to push 20, 19, NNE, and 15 in some
What
sort
have
of...
we?
Stop, Poirot.
What have we?
Shut up, Poirot. You know, Death of the Nile, thinking it was a Poirot game? Yeah, a hidden object game, yeah. A lot of them are hidden object games. There must be some good hidden object games, but a lot of them tend to be like almost the exact same thing with different graphics. I was playing one, it was like a mystery. It was like some sort of a mystery thing, and I was just getting annoyed. Like, you want to just do the hidden objects, right? But then you have to wander around this town, you know, and I couldn't figure out where the next hidden object was. The ice pick? Ice pick? You're throwing darts at a brick wall? What are you, like, is this where Superman plays darts? With his adamantium darts?
Well, that is not...
I mean, I see the holes.
That is...
Wait, one? I was gonna say it was 1, 2, 3, but...
Well, this is neither...
Maybe we need to get actual darts. Maybe we need to win at darts, and then we get the actual darts. I was thinking use the ice pick to poke in the holes. How does Hastings not lose his mind? With Poirot constantly going like, "What have we here, Hastings?" And Hastings is like, "Come on, Poirot, just tell me. Just tell me what you're thinking. Stop making me solve everything. That's your job. You're the genius detective, okay? I'm just a brainless, boots on the ground police officer, okay? Why you keep trying to put me in your... Why you keep trying to put me down? We know you're a genius. Help me out here." And then he's just like,
"What have we here, Hastings?"
"I don't know, Poirot. I don't know what we have here. Okay? Is that what you want to hear me say? I don't know what it is. Not as smart as you. Alright? I have a family. I have a family. I have a wife and child to think of. I'm not constantly thinking about facts. Facts and... clues. You need a dart rifle. A dart rifle. I mean like a Nerf dart rifle. EXE cool. I got a I got a little piece here. I got a little dark piece here. I also have a Gatling gun. Not working. Oh, chamber got locked. Chamber got blocked by a dart. Misfire. What that? Sorry.
That dartboard look.
NNE. I don't quite know how to. Don't quite know how to. Dartboard. Also, there's treasure. Cutter's treasure. It would seem that this is the way you find Cutter's treasure. Can I solve this now? If so, I don't know how. I think I have to get darts. Okay, what else can we do? We did get the book for the man's wife. So maybe instead of cake and champagne, we got her a book. Maybe that works as actress. Nerf dart rifle. That's a good one. I like that small piece, but there's also, you can get a big one. I have a bigger one too. Poirot needs that. Oh, he's gone. Damn it. The guy who wanted to give the book to is not here. Where'd he go? To his room? Where'd he go over here? Not here. Down here? That's the girl. We need to get the net. We also got rum. We also got a glass of rum. He's carrying around a glass of rum. Poirot just carrying. He's sipping it. Sipping it as he walks along the seaside. That would be fun. Walk along the beach, just sipping a glass of rum. Okay. So, can we go and give the book? Can we go find the husband? His name is Oakley Gardner, whose theater was ruined by the actress. Can we go find him? Not here. Here. Can we go find his room and give him the book? Let me see, the gardener's room.
Oh, please.
The woman's still in there. Okay. So I guess he wouldn't be in the room. Okay. Well, where would he be? Would he be up at the observatory? Up here? I do want to go back into the... Wait, let me look. He might be... No. Let me go look in the office again and look at that calendar compared to the dates given to us by the Colonel, the U-boat dates. The Nazis might have something to do with this murder. That's not where I wanted to go. Does Hastings' wife live in Brazil? I don't know. Let's see. The dates the U-boats were sighted were the 5th, the 13th, the 16th, and the 24th. But she has U-boats seen on the 2nd. Okay, I'm gonna say that's Colonel's dates. Colonel's U-boat dates. And then manager's U-boat dates are the 2nd, the 11th, the 17th, and the 21st. Okay, and that's manager's calendar U-boat dates. So those are very different dates. Those are 4 very different dates. None of them are the same. 4 very different dates. Wasn't shooting blanks, you just couldn't see it. The dart was too fast. What's this? Oh, that's the safe, yes. Do we need to get anything out of the safe yet?
The safe.
Because there's a lantern.
A common enough.
And more
We will leave it.
code book.
These codes.
And a German two-way radio.
Good God.
No. Make a note of the code.
So, we're not going to alert that a potential Nazi here. We're not going to tell anybody about that. We're going to keep it a secret. We're just going to keep that a secret. Shoot it at Hastings. Interesting, isn't it, Hastings? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, this is the cheaty husband.
I'm really not in the mood to talk right now.
This is the cheat husband. So I can't give the book to the gardener guy because I don't know where he went. And where's Sally? Sally's supposed to be selling seashells by the seashore, but I haven't found anybody named Sally. Oh, the guy's gone. I can go to the shed now. the kid whose shed this is not here. Now we can go in the shed. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Sorry.
Boat varnish.
Boat varnish.
If I get any of this boat varnish on my clothes, you will pay the cleaning bills? Alas, it is stuck fast. I cannot open it.
See, it's so strange. Poirot's telling the story of what he did on the island, but so Poirot is saying, and I came to a shed on the beach. I opened the shed. There was boat varnish inside. So what are you trying to tell me that is happening? Hastings says, pick up the boat varnish, Poirot. If I get this on my clothes, I'm going to be pissed. Imaginarily get it on my clothes. He's DMing. Let's take this oar.
I will take the float, Hastings, but do not expect Poirot to paddle around the sea on the...
I'll just take this boat varnish, this oar, and this swimming float, which is like just like a pallet back in 1940, and an entire oar. Okay, I'll take it. Don't expect me to float on it, but I'll carry it around. Okay, so now we can get all this junk out of here. Okay, can we use the binoculars to look at that? Because that's where he also mentioned that he couldn't see.
There is something snagged by the swimming float. Oh. I wonder what it could be.
Life ring boy won't look at it. I wonder if a ship has come to harm.
Facts and
I know there's no use asking if you'd have a quick swim out there to have a look.
I am happy you realize that, my friend.
It's so weird. So what's actually happening is Poirot is like telling him certain facts, and then Hastings is kind of like saying, well, you must have picked up this, you must have picked up that, you must have swam out there to take a look. And then Poirot is saying, no, I didn't do that.
There is something snagged.
So there's something snagged by the swimming float.
I am happy.
But then sometimes Poirot is letting him change the story. Something snagged by swim float. A life ring? Question mark, question mark. But we won't go out there.
Hastings?
Okay. Hey, DMC. When did this game come out? This game came out 2007. 2007. Boat varnish. Maybe the book guy was murdered? Maybe. There hasn't... Oh, here he is. No, here he is. I think this is him. This is the book guy. What guy want to give the book?
Monsieur Gardner, do you think your wife would like this book?
Why did they move him?
Easy French knitting patterns. Poirot, you're a genius.
Why did they move him? So it's just so I had to look around to find him? Alright, so we got the gift for the husband to the wife. But now... We were also supposed to get a gift from the wife to the husband, but... Wait, what about this?
That is...
Cough syrup, okay. But the wife's in her room, she won't come out. Hey, Mr. Briggs. This is Belgium Detective Hercule Poirot, yeah. Yeah. This is Hercule Poirot. Okay, the other thing we might be able to do is go to the weird old ruins and then open that hole in the... There's like a hole. We have to move a big stone to get to the hole. And I think, where was that? Over here? Yeah, we might be able to move that with the oar. Let's see if we can move that with the oar or with the swimming float. Just let me tell the story, Hastings. Shut up. Okay, here you go. Okay,
you continue to impress me, Hastings.
Shut up. Stop that. Alright, so we moved that with the oar. Now we can go in here and see what's in here.
From the looks of this tunnel, no one's been down here in a long time. The dust on the floor is undisturbed.
Wait a second, who's DMing? Poirot or Hastings? I keep getting confused.
A Roman column dating to the 1st century.
What a Roman column just be inside this tunnel? Roman ruins?
A Roman column. A Roman column.
Watched him as a kid? Yeah, there's some games with him. There's an Orient Express game which has him in it, but you don't play as him, because they changed the story so that he sprained his ankle. You play as him in this game, him talking to Hastings. There's another game that came out like 2012 or 2016 or 10 or ABC Murders. And then there's a new game which just came out which you play as young Hercule Poirot. I think there's other games too that have him in it. Hey Rhombus. Yeah, I just said, yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. Poirot isn't French. He's also not Belgian. He's nothing. He doesn't exist, Rhombus, right? Right? Yeah, you can double click to move fast. Luna redeem, try a snack. Is the voice in the head English? It's Hastings. We're actually, it's I know we have to keep explaining this because it's so confusing, but this is Poirot telling Hastings the story as we sit in his office. And Hastings is also making decisions for Poirot, and Poirot will be like, yes or no. It's kind of weird. Luna redeemed, try a snack. Okay. Yeah, young Poirot, yeah. Yeah, the ABC Murders game is good too. We streamed that a while ago. It's good. Today's the day. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind explaining it. It's confusing. Oh yeah, and Ben and Vicky are playing the new Poirot game, but instead of playing, like, they just talk over it and pretend that they're playing. Like, the funniest part, Ben, about that was when you guys went back to the game and then you took an hour to just dance to 1700s covers of songs. That was very good. Alright, it's snack time. It's snack time. The snack of the day is Jacob's Twiglets. Original. A whole lot of crunchy in a multigrain. What is this? I think these aren't Twiglets? Isn't this Vegemite? Jacob's Twiglets. Isn't this Vegemite? A whole lot of crunch in a whole grain munch. A whole lot of crunch in a whole grain munch, huh? Baked, not fried, high in fiber. Oh, that's good. 80% whole grain. What do we got on the back here? Crunchy, savory, whole wheat sticks. Totally original. Entertain your senses. Only Twiglets give you the distinctive knobbly shape combined with a zingy taste and crunch. Bite for all-round sensual satisfaction. That's what I want in my snacks. It's all in the way we make it. We bake it for a light and crunchy bite. Ooh, so I'm gonna get some sensual satisfaction. Yeah, this has like Marmite or... Yeah, Marmite. Smells like guinea pig food. It smells like guinea pig food. I'm not opposed to eating guinea pig food. It's like a stick. It tastes burned. It tastes like you're eating something that you burned. Like burned pizza. They're vile. Yeah. Yeah, they taste like if you burn like pizza, but you still eat it anyway. Let's get a zoom in on that Twiglet. Tastes like burned food. It tastes like burned food. I'm not kidding at all. It tastes exactly like burned food that you really wanted to eat, so you still eat it. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like hearty, you know? It's like a pretzel kind of texture, but it tastes like burned food. Raw, intense dust at the bottom is heavenly, yeah? It doesn't even taste like when we had Marmite cashews. That was kind of good. I'm not tasting any of that sweet savoriness. I'm only tasting burned food. I'm gonna eat a lot of them. I don't know, it tastes like burned food. It's not bad, it's kind of like, they're enjoyable to eat. If you like that kind of burned flavor, you'll like do you like burned food? Try Twiglets. It's like not bad. It's a snack. They should just call it burned food flavor. If you like eating burned food, you'll love Twiglets. I'm not sure what I would rate them. 7 out of 10? Or the rated a 7 out of 10. Or 6. A 6. I was trying to see if, you know, because sometimes if you eat something, you get a different taste profile if you keep eating it. Nope. Every single bite tasted like burned food. I like the Marmite cashews more. That was more like sweet and savory. Burned food, 6 out of 10. Like it's not gross. They're not gross. They're not gross. It's like if you burn a piece of toast, you'll eat it, but it tastes a little bit burned. Yeah, I guess I'll give it a 6 or a 7. No, the crab chips were really good. Yeah, I like the crab chips. Hey, Darfnate. It looks like burned food, too. Yeah, it tasted like how it looked. Thank you for that, Redeem Luna. I've been trying to find those crab chips in the US, like something comparable. I haven't been able to.
Roman to be sure.
Okay, so there's Roman ruins in this little secret passage we found here. Would Sharpie rate it? Does Sharpie like burned food? Oh? I guess not say ho.
By Jove, a gold coin in top condition.
Ooh, a gold coin. Yeah, above average. Because it was actually kind of good burnt food. Like filling, hearty, you know, light, burned. Like burned pretzels. Like, have you ever had really dark burned pretzels? It was kind of like that. They make like dark pretzels that are just burnt.
May know, my friend Hastings. I could blunder about in these tunnels for hours while who knows what crimes are committed in my absence. I need some means to ensure I'm traveling in the proper direction.
I'll give them a 7. They're not bad. They're not bad. You have to like that flavor. So we're not going this way because... So we need like a compass if we're going to go this way. I'm going to write that down. Need compass to go into passage. What happened to the music? Oh, there. We got a gold coin. A 1689 gold guinea. Worth a pretty penny, I'd expect. Oh, a gold coin up in here. Treasure. Dip them in hummus. Yeah, they could be fine if you... But I'd rather dip something I like in hummus, but... If you like burned food, these are a 7 out of 10. What's good? Marmite. You mean the little ferret? Or the little, it's called the little rodent, rhombus? A Marmite marmot? Or is that an actual food? Marmite marmot. We had Marmite cashews, those are fine. Marmite marmot. Oh, is that a mascot? Oh, is this a joke? I guess this is a joke. Or is this a real picture? Is this a real picture? Hands off my Marmite. How does it compare to eating charcoal? It tastes pretty similar.
May know, my friend Hastings. May know, my friend Hastings. May know, my friend Hastings.
Making you want Twiglets? Go for it if you like burnt, if you like the burn flavor. Some people like the burn flavor. There's nothing wrong with the burned flavor. Some people like it. It's very chalky. Very chalky, flaky. You're saying burnt? You thought I was saying bird. You like bird? It's like bird food. It's like bird seed. Tastes like what does my mom give suet? It tastes like suet. Who does the suet attract? Suet? My mom likes birds, so she would attract wider variety of birds. Suet. It's like this weird, like fatty seed that birds apparently like. It's like a chunk of seeds inside fat. It attracts tough birds that work out, and psychotic birds. It turns them from tough to completely psychotic. Suet. Tastes like suet. I am the whistle. So we got a gold coin. Okay, but we need to get like a compass. Wait, or do we just need like breadcrumbs? Got the bottle of boat varnish. We might just need like a trail of breadcrumbs. I don't feel like any of this. Maybe it could possibly be the feathers. You put suet blocks out for woodpeckers. Oh yeah, woodpeckers. That's real naturally occurring marmite. Okay, so marmots like has something to do with marmots, not the feathers or the. Probably a compass, right? Probably a compass, or I might have to make a compass by putting a needle in a magnet in a thing. All right. Okay. So it's like bird loaf. It's like bird loaf. Da, 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 da. So I have to take another quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I had to fill up my water. Nothing should be called suet. Suet. Girl, I'm gonna make you suet. Suet, you can't suet no more. Suet. Is there a twitch.tv/suet? Is there a streamer named Suet? If not, I don't know, I'm changing my name too. Hastings, we found Hayuse's coin. Okay, so there's this. This is the weird like voodoo circle. We found the chicken feathers in an ore. Okay, we do have this float, but he won't use that to float out to. Will he? Will he use this to float out to the life ring? We need the net. We still don't have the net to catch this bird. We don't have a net, right? No. We have mineral oil for making people. Someone have to go. Hey, Shaman Bum. Hey, Pizza Spider. Suet grade, Tom. Suet grade. I'm trying to think if I was streaming today, what would I make my name? And it would just be like something, it wouldn't be like any of this like adjective and then name, it would just be like Tom. It would just be Tom. Okay, can we use this to float? Will he float out on this? No?
I do not think...
It would just be Tom, I think. Not this retro nonsense.
Pardon, Hastings.
Use the spatula as an oar. Varnish. Boat varnish is tightly sealed, so I need to open it with an ice pick.
Hastings.
With a spatula.
Pardon, Hastings.
With a leather.
I am so...
We have rum and cough syrup grenadine. For someone that we want to put to sleep. Okay. I mean, this game is a little bit random wandery around, but it's at least a little easier to random wandery around and find things than it is in And Then There Were None, which was super wandery, mazy, get lost, wandery aroundy. With Tom with a 5, a 3, and a 7. Retro Tom Tom. Tahom with an apostrophe? Yeah, like a Klingon name. Tahom. Your Thum is, what do they say in Skyrim? Oh, your Thum is strong. Okay, can we find a compass? Or a lantern? Give me this.
Common enough.
We will leave it for the...
Oh, this lantern's for signaling and a radio and Morse code. Clearly, something's bad going on here. But I thought maybe we could take the lantern to navigate. We either need like a lantern or a compass or breadcrumbs. Suet is rendered beef fat with seeds in it, right? With seeds in it, right? Am I supposed to go back to these doors and do something here now? Tip tap, dainty walk, dainty step, dainty step. Tom Raider fart spasm, emancipated Tom, Tids McNutt. I like Tids McNutt. Maybe like Amaranth. Could be a good name. Amaranth 2. No, you're not really. If you tried to make your name Amaranth 2, they would ban you or make you change your name.
No.
It would have to be like different enough so that you don't get confused with the person. I think. Oh, here we can go into...
Mr. Poirot?
Hello.
Did you find something Oakley would like as an anniversary present?
No.
I believe I have, madam.
Oh, the gold coin.
This gold coin should interest him.
Right, her husband is a coin collector. So we're just giving him this gold coin we found in this potential piece of evidence. We're just giving that to this woman's husband as an anniversary gift. Okay.
I believe I have, madam. This gold coin should interest him.
Looks at
Don't
it.
you think?
Tom Thumb.
Oh, this is perfect. Wherever did you find
In a mine shaft.
That must remain my secret for now.
I found it in a mine
Here is
shaft.
your shawl, Mr. Poirot, and thank you.
Alright, so we solved the anniversary gift issue. They're still giving us access to the hotel? No, they're not giving us access. We're not investigating everything. We're just going into people's rooms and taking things and stealing things. This checks out. When you stayed at a hotel in the Isle of Wight, you could just walk around and go into other people's rooms, like Poirot's doing. Don't get Ben started on what? Amaranth? Oh yeah, it's true. Ben is a huge Amaranth fan, like to a weird degree. To a weird degree. If someone just mentions Amaranth to him, he can't speak. He like starts to sweat.
They are blackout curtains. They are blackout curtains. They are blackout curtains.
The Isle of Wight. No, like a D&D monster, Rhombus. Come on. You know monsters.
Although I am sure that this...
Like, Poirot only makes his face when he looks at the toilet.
Although I am sure that this...
He only makes that face when he looks at the toilet. They gave him... Wow, we need a disgusted look for when Poirot looks at the toilet.
Although I am...
Alright.
No.
No?
I do not think so.
I do not think so. I do not bathe. Oh, so she gave us this shawl. Is that the net? It is, isn't it? Do I have to make a net out of this shawl? Sorry for yelling.
An interest... Pardon, Hastings. I am... An interest... Hastings. An interest... I am sorry. An interesting... Hastings.
Do you have to use the scissors on the shell and cut it into a net? We need a stick. Spatula.
I am sorry.
We might have to make a net. The shawl might count as a net. Count as a net. I'm Earth like the grain, yeah. He loves grains. He loves grains. He loves grains. He loves grains. Grains. Why am I trying to look like French Stewart with my face? Why does he look like that? Is that just what his natural face looks like? French Stewart? Famous actor known for Third Rock from the Sun. Super Poirot. Pom, 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 pom. I'm into that. Sounds good. As men start to drill, yeah. It's perfect. She should not be disparaged. Nobody disparaged her. Who disparaged her? I didn't hear any disparaging. No disparaging occurred. No disparaging occurred, Ben. Don't worry. Nobody disparaged anybody else. Especially not your one true love. What's an amaranth? It's something you grow in Farming Simulator. The tennis courts.
Bit of a low spot in the near ad service court.
Bit of a low spot. Is that like a hint I'm supposed to dig or fill it in? There's a low spot, meaning that I need to go check it out? There's a low spot?
Bit of a...
Oh, does that like a clue that there's like...
It is an unusual...
Didn't we...
It's to keep the clay of the court smooth.
Okay, but we can't use it. There's a low spot. Am I supposed to... So
well, that is...
In the previous two games... Almost everything is actually like a clue to that you're supposed to do something.
Very good.
I'm gonna write that down. Low spot on the court. But that could just be a random comment. Could be a flavor comment. Belgian Stewart. Belgian Stewart. He's not French Stewart. He's Belgian Stewart. Thank you, Cambrian. 7 million investment in inflatable toy company. What? No. I bought an inflatable tool company. Inflatable pool toy company. She bought an inflatable pool toy company? For $7 million? Huh. I mean, okay. I mean, those things are ridiculous, actually. If you go to any pool store, I'm sure, what does it cost to make an inflatable pool toy? Like... I don't know, it can't be that much to actually produce it. And they sell them for like, sometimes they can be 30, 40, 50, 100, 200, depending on it, dollars. So they probably make a lot of profit on inflatable pool toys. And the trick that they do with the pool toys is they make them really crappy quality. So you have to get new ones every year sometimes. So maybe that's a good investment. Hey, FNA. I remember watching that show. Oh, he just did that for the role. Really? I didn't know that. Hey, Resin, doing well. How you doing? Really? Belgian Stewart only did that for the show? Oh. I don't know. His eyes look a little bit closed. His eyes are looking a little closed. Still, in some of these other pictures. I mean, they're looking a little closed. Let's look at him for Third Rock from the Sun. French Stewart. Third Rock from the Sun. AG Pudding, I'm good. How are you doing? I don't know. He doesn't look that much different, really. Not. Oh, here you go. Why did he do that for the show? Why did he do this for the show? He just closed his eyes. because he was pretending to be a human and he might not know how to handle those human-like eyes. What was the deal with that? Were they aliens in human costumes in that show? Sorry. Were they aliens in human costumes, or were they... Did they ever show their alien forms in that show? See if we can catch the bird with this. Throw this on top of the bird. Yeah. First try! Way to go, Poirot.
Try again, Poirot. It's easy.
What the hell was that, Poirot?
Look like the fisherman to you, Hastings?
What the hell was that, Poirot? Now the bird's dead. You killed the bird. Just drop it on top. The thing can't even move. Nice miss, Poirot. Just drop it on top of it. It can't move. Okay.
Done it.
Okay, good.
Only a first step, mademoiselle. Take the bird to my bath and wait for me there.
Oh boy. Inviting a teenage girl to your hotel room? What kind of pool toys are you talking about? Look it up. Look it up. Some of these pool floats are expensive. Ones with like cup holders or roofs. Okay, what's like a pool company? Or a pool store? What's like a national pool store? What's a national pool store? Pools Inc. National Pool Store. National Pools. What's like a pool company store? Okay, here. Okay, and then we go to pools and accessories, floats and games. Make sure I'm not doxing myself by showing this website. Okay, and floats. Okay, just look at this. Just look at this right here. You got foam floats. You got floats and lounges, fabric floats, inflatable pool floats. You got all the toys. Probably swimming accessories are involved. You got all these kinds of crazy. You got like, look at this basketball hoop, $400. Okay, look at this pool float, $100. This is just a thing you lie on. It's $100. This illuminated candy chair is $40 retail. It's just a light up little chair. Park Play inflatable cornhole, $30 retail. A little car is $30. See, these are like cheap. This pool candy gigantic glitter dragon, $50. Those things are expensive, and I remember getting one of those, and it like kind of faded and got crappy in 1 year. Okay, we got to go back to our room and to meet the teenage girl. We're gonna wash a bird. What is my daughter doing in your room? Pay no attention. We were just washing a bird together in my bathtub. Poirot's gonna get arrested for this. He made the squinty face swirl so long it altered its face. That must have been awful to have to squint your face the whole, for like a show. Didn't that show run a really long time too? Didn't that show run a really long time? Liverpool. Now let's go to go meet the girl in our bathtub. My rich man pool lifestyle problems? No, I'm just saying I know I don't buy those anymore. I'm just saying I know how much they are. You can get cheaper ones, but people are buying those. People are clearly buying those. That's where the market has led them to charging tons of money. My apartment complex has a pool.
Although I am sure that this sight would amuse you.
Let me take a crap right in front of this child. Alright.
I cannot comply.
Hello.
Monsieur Poirot, we need to clean the Gollymores quickly. I don't think it will last much longer.
So, this bird got oil on it. Okay? And we're cleaning it. Towels?
I confess. Hastings?
What do you want me to do? How about detergent in here? What?
Your current...
Turn this...
I do not...
What do you want?
I don't mean to be rude, but may I have a little time to myself?
What do you mean? I thought we were cleaning a bird. Towels.
Hastings, we
must find instruction on how to proceed. Oh, do we need to find instructions on how to proceed?
An interest.
Now we get this wet?
Hastings,
we need to find instruction on how to proceed? I thought we were going to clean this bird together. A float? I need to find... It won't let me do it. It says I can use the towel, but it won't let me do it. The detergent. Here, have detergent. Rinse off the bird with the detergent. Scrub it. Here's a scrub brush.
I confess that
Scrub the bird.
No.
You want time to yourself? I don't know how to do it. We start selling branded pool floats. Pool floats must be a huge business.
Although I am sure that it
must be huge, big business. Hey, Poetic. She needs to take it down. Can I have some time to myself? I gotta go. Hey, Petit Chéri. Oh, Rose of Beasts. Big beast. Hey, Bolo. A big beast. A BBB. He's a BBB. I'm not sure. I need to find instruction on the bird. Who would give me instruction on the cleaning, helping the bird? Not the maid, not the mechanic, not the gardeners, not the fashion designer. Well, there's tensions in the red. Okay, hold on. I'm organizing my notes here. Not the colonel, not the front desk manager, not the north. The north guy might. He's potentially a bird watcher, but I don't know where he is. Not the actress, not the captain, not the priest, not the ballet girl, not the major who owns dogs and is a perv and has a Dolomite car, not the beach attendant boy, maybe him, but I don't know where he is, not the barman, not Blatt the sailor guy, not Christine Redfern who sketches, or Patrick Redfern, the outdoors type who cheats on his wife and is an estate agent. How do we find instruction on how to proceed? We need to find, like, maybe we have to go back to the town. And, oh, I wonder if that's the book I have to buy. Alright, let's go back to the town and see if the money is there. Maybe that's the book that we have to buy. How to Clean Birds. Is the book called How to Clean Birds? Maybe the book is How to Clean Birds. Let's do this.
Hello?
Not the mama.
Yes, please.
On me way.
We take the British monster truck.
This sea tractor is a rare contraption, isn't it?
It's
When
the
the
ferry
smugglers'
folks over by
vessel was
boat.
first built, they used to
Causeway
ferry
can be powerful.
1932,
They
I
built this
think
tractor
it
in
was.
1932.
They had the tractor built. High tide, low tide, strong current.
The tractor can go through high tide or low tide. Alright, let's go see if our money came in yet. Hopefully. Get over here. Any telegrams for me?
I'll just...
Is my money wired in yet?
Of course.
There we go. Okay, we got the money. Okay, so now we can buy this book, which is probably a book on how to clean birds. Give me this.
Let's see.
5 pence.
Thank you for your...
Okay, perfect. Sketchpad. That's just a sketch pad. That's not a book on how to clean birds.
May I help you, sir?
You got any books on how to clean birds?
Do you have any books on the caring for their wild birds?
I know we have a book on local birds somewhere. Let me see. Oh, here it is. Birding on Devon's Shores by Major Marcus Touchberry. And yes, here's a chapter describing some treatments for various afflictions. Oh dear.
What is it?
Most of the time the author says to just shoot them. There's another chapter of recipes.
How much is the book, please?
50 pence for the week. Thank you for your business, sir.
Major Marcus Touchberry. Yes, yes. I'm Major Marcus Touchberry. I live on Everton Gifford Harrison Cross Road. Okay. Most steamships and freighters go through the Devon waters. There's a danger to our wildlife with Earl. And then you can't eat them. Capture the bird, find a tub or basin, place the bird in it. Apply mineral oil to a soft brush, then gently scrub the bird. Then apply detergent to the brush. Use clean running water to wash away the residue. Dry the bird with soft towels. Tools. With soft tools. Mineral oil. Précisement. We progress. Alright, we'll go clean the bird. Let's go clean the bird. Précisement. Clean the bird.
Like a ride.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Let's be off.
Back onto the British
There's
monster
not
truck.
so much to do
What
in
have to do in
Leathercombe
Leathercombe Bay. Miss Hughes has to stay because she's the post office. Yeah, that's the lady at the lending library.
Now that the
Smuggler's Inn is closed. The only pub is the Monk's Hood. Mr. Bagby's trying to stay open. Nothing necessary. But Mr. Bagby needs money. Okay, let's get back to our room with the teenage child in our room. And yes, I was just with her in my bathroom. We were in the bathroom together. Okay, now so scrub the bird with this.
Now rub the mineral oil onto the bird with this brush. This will make the motor oil easier to remove.
Oui, précisément. All right, do it. Go. Scrub the bird.
I scrubbed the poor thing with mineral oil. I suppose we're fighting oil with oil.
Fighting Ariel with Ariel?
Now I must apply the detergent to the brush.
I know. Fighting Earl with Earl.
Press.
Alright, now scrub it with this.
Forgive me, but...
Hold on.
Now rub the...
Yes. Go ahead. Scrub. More scrub. Kenner says we never bring the book back. Oh, we have to.
Progress.
We have to. Now we turn on the tap. Rinse
We
the
are
bird
almost
off.
finished, mademoiselle.
Now dry it with towels. Here you go.
Splendid work, Mademoiselle Marshall.
I confess, I didn't think
Is
you
that
could
my
pull it
daughter
off,
in there, Poirot? What are you doing?
Well done all round.
Now, Mademoiselle, all that remains is to return our feathered friend to Sanctuary Cove.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Poirot. You're such a dear.
You're blushing, old fellow.
Nonsense.
What was my daughter doing in your room? We were
Gladys
just
won't be happy
washing
when
the
she
bed.
sees this.
Oh, ruined oily towels. Hey, Lita. I think so. Hey, a ghost. No, he doesn't swim or sunbathe yet. He did not. We took a British monster truck across the water though. Okay. So what did that accomplish for us? Other than we just did it. Must have accomplished something. It triggers something. Did we get those weird oily towels? Do we like take oily towels or no? We don't even have oily towels, right? Yeah, we didn't even get oily towels. Be at the bottom of the well, the child.
Although I am sure that this site...
Did she try to murder the bird? No, we were cleaning Earl off of it. It was covered in Earl. Poirot just felt like it had nothing to do with the case. I washed the bird with the child. Okay. So, and then the maid would be very mad about this oily towel. Sorry. Okay. Okay. A bit dicey, yeah. A bit dicey. Now the bird's gonna thank me by bringing me a key. Maybe. Maybe. I would assume the reason we do that is so we can talk to... Because that was Captain Kenneth Marshall's daughter. Captain Kenneth Marshall is married to the actress who's kind of tied into all the drama. That's her stepmother. The actress is that girl's stepmother. Let's try going back to where we found the bird. And see if we can, like, talk to her there or do something else with her there. No. Then I guess it must have just been part of the chapter that we needed to trigger to advance. Because we didn't get an item or anything. We did get this sketch pad. We need to sketch something. Maybe we need to sketch the darts. The dartboard. But we don't have a pen or anything. Pencil. We don't have anything. We don't have a pen, we don't have a pencil, we don't have charcoal, we don't have a marker, we don't have a crayon, colored pencil. We still don't have anything that can guide us through... Maybe the sketch pad, like draw a map? But we don't have a pen or a pencil or a crayon or a marker or a colored pencil. Use the sketch pad.
Does nothing May know my friend.
Either compass or a lantern.
May know my friend Hastings.
I need some means to ensure I'm traveling in the proper direction, so we need to find a compass. Who might have a compass? Maybe perhaps the colonel. The colonel. Maybe the major, the colonel. Man, everyone in Britain has like a military rank. What's up with that? What's up with that, huh? So, use your blood. Yeah, drip blood as your trail. Can we talk to this guy yet?
Monsieur Redfern, Poirot is not the swimmer like you.
Oh, here.
I noticed something caught on the swimming float. It may cause an injury to someone. Would you retrieve it?
I'd be happy to help you.
Oh, I see.
But the strap on my swimming goggles is broken. As much as I like swimming, I can't go into the saltwater without my goggles.
I see.
Perhaps I can repair them for you.
Okay.
There you go. I'll be here most of the afternoon, I expect, if you manage to fix them.
Okay, I see. So, Poirot is a dainty fellow. But he gets other people to do the crap for him. Whereas Sherlock does his own crap, Poirot gets other people to do the crap for him. So you could actually say that Poirot is Poirot's more of a manipulator of the mind. Whereas a Sherlock is a doer, Poirot is more of like a getter other people to doer. What do you guys think of those toilet seats that are soft? I remember, for some reason, I have a memory, I had a friend whose family had those when I was in like grade school, and I still remember that. Because it's been pretty rare in my life. That's the only one I've ever encountered. And I think they're pretty funny. What do you think about it, Rhombus? What do you think about it? A cushioned toilet seat cover? I haven't seen those. Oh, I think I've only seen a toilet seat that was like... It was like a squishy... Like it had cushioning, you know? You'd sit on it and it would like squish down. Why would you need that unless you have a medical condition? So that's what we cut the strap off for, of the man's luggage. There, so we fixed that, so now he's gonna go get the object off
I do not think...
float for us.
I confess that...
Allergic to salt water?
There is no point in bothering Monsieur Redfern again, I think, until we have repaired the goggles.
I repaired him. What's wrong with him? I repaired him. They're still broken. They can't be tightened without notches. Oh, excuse me. I need to get notches? Damn it. Poirot's less of a detective, more of a guy who fixes stuff, Chen. You've been deep diving English mincing techniques. Like what kind of mincing techniques? You think they're gross? Any soft material might absorb piss? The one I remember was plastic, so it was basically the same as the normal toilet seat. I've never seen any ones that are like an absorbent cushion. I think they're all plastic, Rhombus. I don't think there's any... There's none like the ones you say. I think anyone who's made one of those considers that. They're plastic. They're plastic. But yeah, if they get a tear, yeah, you'd get... Yeah, that's true. Japanese toilet. I heard that those are good, I guess. So we need notches? Okay, notches. Oh, for notches, that means we need the ice pick to make little notches.
But yes, your ingenuity is...
Wait. Sorry. They still can't really be tightened, but whatever.
The good detective...
Yes? Mr. Poirot, you fixed...
Okay, he's gonna go get it. Here we go. They're like carpet? I'm not an expert at toilet seat covers. The only ones I've seen have been the plastic ones. I'm not... Those soft ones, no thank you, no.
Redfern's fixed
Oh, hey, how you doing?
has he?
Yes.
Who are you? Everyone's getting in on this goggles situation. Throw it in the washing machine. Alright, good job.
Mr. Poirot. It's a life ring, boy. I can't see it getting torn about that way by simply catching on the swimming pool.
Absolute crap. Rubbish. Poirot, those look like bullet holes.
Bullet holes?
So, you got your goggles repaired, Redfern?
Yes, Major. Mr. Poirot ingeniously cut up a luggage strap to replace the broken one.
Luggage strap? Why, so it is. In fact, if I didn't know
better... It was his luggage strap.
Thank you for the assistance, Monsieur Redfern. Good day, gentlemen.
It was his luggage strap that we cut. I mean, I'm not pro them or anything. I didn't know. I'm not an expert on toilets. Are you here to spread your Are you here to spread your anger about the toilet seat covers today, Rhombus? Yo, Space Invader, thanks for the sub for 15 months. How you doing? Thank you, Space. Thanks for the sub. I mean, I don't like them either, Rhombus, okay? I'm not a cushioned toilet seat sympathizer. Don't worry. I thought they were all plastic. I didn't know that there was, like, couch cushions. Oh, you mean these things? Wait, what the hell? No, I've never seen this. No, I've never seen this. No, don't worry, Rhombus. I'm angry about this too, okay? Don't worry. Okay? I know. You gotta find a different target for your anger today. I'm with you, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry. We're all in the same boat.
I'm not in the mood to talk at the moment.
Okay, so we got a ruined life buoy, bullet holes, a tattered life ring. The words parsimony is just legible on the side. The parsimony. What's the parsimony? What's the parsimony, huh? No, those are clearly disgusting. Those are clearly disgusting. Looks great. Make a tiny golf course.
What are you?
Tiny golf course.
What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you?
When you ask Poirot to go on the ladder, this is what he says.
What are you thinking, Hastings? Poirot, he does not climb up and down the ladders?
Poirot does not climb up and down the ladders. He gets someone to do it for him. I haven't saved the entire day. 3 hours. Oh my god. Because I keep forgetting to save the game. What if the game had crashed? We would have lost 3 hours of progress. What are you? What are you? Do we have to glue it together? Do we have to fix it? What are you? What are you? Are we supposed to varnish this?
An interest.
What are you?
What are you?
What are you? I think I want to turn the voice up. Like, I find it to be oddly quiet. But then it makes those clicks really painful.
What are you thinking, Hastings?
That's a little louder.
Poirot, he does not climb up and down the ladders?
That's a little better.
What are...
Shouldn't be if you poo on it. It's for people that want to go to the bathroom dangerously. They want to take a little chance, you know? They want a little challenge when they're going to the bathroom. They want a little challenge in their life. Let me try not to get it on this cushy thing. I want to be comfortable, but I want it to be a challenge. A comfortable challenge. A comfort challenge. What are you? It's kind of a jerk to Hastings, I know, yeah. I just was ranting about that earlier. Has someone been killed yet? No, we've been playing this game for 5 hours. No one's been killed. But I kind of like that. It's an interesting... It's just interesting to, instead of being, oh, there's a murder I have to solve. Instead, we're kind of like noticing that some crap is going to happen. We're like... And then we have to... And then we're maybe trying to prevent it, or, you know, pre-investigating, pre-crime. Seeing the things that led up to it. Kind of like it. Wait, what's this paper? Was this always here? Yeah. Colonel Weston is not in the bar anymore, so I can't bring him the life ring. Who can I bring the life ring to talk about the life ring? Who can I talk about to with the life ring? Gus Fring. Hastings, you idiot. Where we get someone to carry him up and down ladders? I'm thinking we go back to town now and figure out the darts thing. I think it's going to be the darts thing. But we could have missed a random item somewhere, which would suck. But let's go into town. I have a feeling town is the place to go. Don't go in there. I didn't want you to go in there. What are you? Retrograde Tom does not save the games. Maybe the bird was the whole investigation? Or, well, this is the darts thing. Get that lantern! We need that, but we need a compass. Okay, so clearly we need a compass, not a lantern, because then we would take it.
That done.
N, N, E. 20, 19, 15. N, N, E. North, north, east. North, east, north, east, north, north. But we can't press the letters in. It's like you gotta press it. I mean, that's clearly a door. That's clearly a door. And we already got rum from here. Do we want to put rum? Want to put rum in here? We got some of this old ass rum. Old ass rum. And is there anything on the ground, like an item on the ground in here? We look at this. 20, 19, 15. I was thinking 3 dots, 1 dot, but then there's no dots here.
What have we here, Hastings?
What have we here, Hastings? But we can't push anything. We need like a dart. I think we need a dart, or we need...
What have we...
I mean, what could make a hole in a brick wall? You need like a drill or a spatula.
Does nothing strike you as odd? They good.
You know, 20... There's 3 holes here. Maybe you just have to put 3 darts in here. Maybe we just have to get the darts. So maybe we have to go into town and win at the darts. But how do we get good at darts? Maybe we have to get the guy drunk. Oh. Okay, maybe we get the guy drunk, win at darts, he gives us the darts. Then we get the darts, then we can open the wall.
Hello?
He spends his vacation waddling around a picturesque resort in a suit. Yes.
If you're looking for it... Although, when I asked Gladys for this weekend...
Crap.
She refused and gave no reason, no matter how much I asked. She just...
Oh yeah, his girlfriend is mad at him. Okay, I think this is gonna be it. I can see it. He's wearing a white jacket. Yes, he's on vacation. Oh, here we go. She's here. She's in here anyway. Oh, she's in the shop. Why is she in the shop? What do you do? Are you selling the bird? What are you doing? With the candles? Oh, is she doing the voodoo stuff?
Mr. Poirot!
Caught you.
She has enough candles in there to light up a church.
She's doing the voodoo stuff.
I beg your pardon, mademoiselle?
She's the voodoo girl.
I'm so clumsy.
Mademoiselle, may I speak to you?
Of course.
Gladys is very upset with Will.
What has it got to do with me?
She believes that you are trying to come between them.
Oh, I didn't mean... I didn't know. I have no reason to hurt either one of them. I was just... Garage was a place to get away from the island.
Would you tell that to Gladys? I believe it would ease her mind.
Of course, of course.
The maid thinks her boyfriend is
telling me.
cheating with her with this teenager on the side. So that's what that was.
And so, Hastings, we come to the 3rd act of my story.
The 3rd act!
You have spread your investigations beyond the island to the town of Leathercombe Bay. This is most excellent. You have met the rest of our cast and seen how a favor performed.
Boy, Rose, just tell me what
happened.
happened. Stop making me solve everything.
Even now, I suspect certain suggestions present themselves to you.
It's obvious there was more than one mystery on Seadrift Island. In fact, almost everyone seemed to have something to hide.
Hastings is Poirot's Watson, yeah?
Keep that in mind. Few cases are so neat and tidy as to have only one person up to no good. You must first dispose of the red herrings before the fox he can be treed.
Okay, Mr.
What next, Poirot?
Night has fallen on Seadrift Island, and with it the fog has crept in from the sea. And this is the night the ghost of Tom Cutter is said to walk.
Oh.
Remember the other 2 vignettes I shared with you as well. A murder of a girl. A ritual. As before, if you find yourself unable to progress, I will assist with the magic of the
I don't need the finger of
suspicion.
suspicion.
Ah, yes. Time now for a 3rd clue to its secret.
I don't need the hints.
The 3rd clue, it is desk.
Power? Lamp? The lamp on the desk, of course. The finger of suspicion must be powered somehow by the desk lamp.
There's this hint system they put in called the finger of suspicion. I don't need hints. Okay? Oh, what's that? Gotta get that,
Well, Hastings, how does your investigation go?
No problems.
Oh,
we can get hints if we need it. They use this finger of suspicion. Alright. So this is the evening. The whole game is taking place during one day, August 24th, 1940. Act 1 was the morning, that was Act 2 the afternoon, now we're in the evening, when people do their dirt.
Hastings, answer the door like a good fellow.
And there's a weird thing where it's like Hastings is wearing a robot Poirot in the mind. Hey, Indian Curry. Okay. Alright. Put a plastic toilet seat in the dishwasher. Wow. Okay, so I'm guessing the little girl is doing the voodoo. Okay, who's knocking at my door? Who would it be? I'm gonna guess that it is Captain Kenneth Marshall. His wife is missing and she's dead!
Poirot, what the bloody hell is going on?
I have spoken to Madame Marshall.
Yes, I understand she gave you the third note. She told me.
I will begin a search for the typewriter on which the notes were written.
Which was stolen from Rosamund
There can't
Darnley.
be many typewriters on the island.
The fashion designer.
One that has been stolen from Mademoiselle Darnley.
The devil you say.
And yours?
Huh?
But see here, something very precious to me has been stolen.
Indeed? And what has been stolen?
A photograph of Arlena, the only one I carry with me. It was taken sometime this afternoon from my room.
The door to your room was unlocked or forced?
It was locked. But hang it all, the balcony door was not. Poirot, that photograph means a great deal to me. You must find it.
You see how I was plagued at every turn, Hastings? With the investigations I would under ordinary circumstances reject out of hand? Yet on Seadrift Island everything, even the smallest bother, was connected.
Squish.
And therefore
Squish.
could not be ignored. I will see what I can do, Captain Marshall.
This holiday is a nightmare.
I fear the nightmare it only begins.
My photograph is missing. Oh, but it could be tied to the murderer of the woman. Yeah, murders happen at night. It's exciting. Murder time gonna happen soon. Hey, Tably. Sorry, I got a new air fryer to replace my one that I cooked on my stove. I went a little overboard. It's very big. It's a 10-quart air fryer. I think it was a little bit... It overdid it a little bit. It was on sale. Because the whole point of an air fryer is... It was on sale, so I was just like, I might as well get the biggest one they sell. It was like $80 off. The point of an air fryer is you cook something quickly. So you don't really need... You might not really need the largest one, you know, because it works pretty quickly anyway. But I already did it. I already bought it. And it fits in the corner of my kitchen, so it's fine. 10. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty big, but you can fit 2 chickens in there, it says. 2 chickens. So, you know, in case I want to cook 2 chickens sometime. The idea is that you can cook like 2 parts of the meal at once in 2 baskets, or you can do 1 big basket. I could probably cook a turkey in there. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna put it to good use. Yeah, my air fryer, it accidentally like knocked on the dial on my stove, and it was on the stove for the burner that was underneath it, and it melted the bottom of it, and probably caused like a disaster, but it was okay. It was okay. I got it. I caught it in time. All you need is pots, damn it, pot fans. I can't get away from you pot fans. Alright, we have to check every room again. We have to check every room again.
No.
It's chunky, yeah. I don't use my oven at all. I was considering getting this one, which is like a toaster oven and an air fryer, like, and a rotisserie all together. But it's small, like, you can't even fit like a normal frozen pizza in there or anything, so.
The door is locked.
The door is locked?
The door is locked.
Okay, the door is locked. Yeah, with the air fryer, yeah. Yeah, unless you're gonna, I don't know, do like big sheet tray of cookies, Danny boy. Yeah, you'd use your air fryer for stuff. It's pretty sick. I'm looking forward to cooking 2 chickens. Yeah, you can cook meat and broccoli. Yeah, do a meat and a veg, or just do a whole lot of something at once.
Quite sick.
Rice cookers are also really nice, yeah. Probably. Wait, so we can listen at Marshall's room.
Latched.
To see what she's into. We do have to check all the doors.
The door.
Now that I know the progression of the game, you check all the doors and then you check all the balcony doors. And try to go in the rooms and steal things. Let's listen in at this door with the stethoscope.
The good detective.
Wait.
The door is locked.
Perhaps we should listen closer, and then so you use the stethoscope. Oh, there.
Je vous ai battu. Je vous casse. Je vous maudis. Je vous ai battu. Je vous casse. Je vous maudis. Je vous ai battu. Je vous casse. Je vous maudis.
Sounds like Miss Marshall is doing her French lessons.
If that is true, Hastings, they are the most unusual French lessons. She says, I beat you, I break you, I curse you.
I say, that's a bit rum.
Oh, I wonder if the daughter is trying to scare away the stepmom with voodoo. Yeah. Dinner around my house? They took the pizza in the oven and then they put it in the air fryer? Interesting. I was trying to recreate Firefighter FD18, yeah. I was trying to set the air fryer on fire so I could actually fight it with a hose. Okay, do we use the binoculars here at night then? See what we can see?
These are the binoculars.
These are the binoculars. Most splendid.
These are the
binoculars. Most splendid.
These are the
But I cannot see anything. 4 fried chickens, a Coke.
These are the
dry white toast, sure.
These are the
Share.
These are the
Share. Sonny and Cher.
These are the
binoculars, most splendid. Okay, so she's definitely the one doing some voodoo. You have a rice cooker, an air fryer, breakfast sandwich maker, and an ice maker. An ice maker? Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Make your life easier. That's what these things are for. That's what the human intelligence is for. That's using our powers for good, you know? Not evil. Making things easier for us.
No.
You know how much time it takes me to fill up an ice tray and put it in the freezer? Literally 45 seconds. And then I have to wait for the ice to freeze, which literally takes like an hour or 2. And what does an ice maker do? It's just like on your counter and you just pour the water in there or something, or just, what does that do? You gotta always have it plugged in? It's like a little mini fridge? I've never heard of the countertop ice maker.
Quite sick.
That's locked. That's locked. So Agatha Christie presents Fun Under the Sun by the Perfect Guinea Swiss Legacy. She max on hot beats, do's and aces the volleyball serves. Pre-order your early access DLC Murder Beam to distract the other women away from your dreamboat man by generating a murder mystery anywhere you want. Procedurally generated battle royale mode coming soon. Oh, that's the new Agatha.
Quite sick.
They should make Swagatha Christie porn games on Steam, Barfy, like that. Has to be a porn game though, Barfy.
No.
Yeah, what about an egg cooker, Rhombus? You need an egg cooker, pal. You need an egg cooker. Can we take a dump now?
Although I am
For the love of God, when is Poirot gonna take a dump? He's all clogged up. He's all backed up. I will say, Rhombus, the only one of those that I think is ridiculous is the breakfast sandwich maker. But if you eat a lot of breakfast sandwiches, then okay, it's okay. I'm not going to be an egg cooker pot guy. Okay? I'm not going to be like the pot guys are to me when I talk about my egg cooker, which I haven't used since the last time I talked. Since the last time I talked about it.
From the looks of these...
I don't know why I haven't used it. It's actually not that easy to use the egg cooker. You have to put all the eggs on it. You got to poke holes in the bottom of the eggs. You got to turn it on. It's actually, you know, actually the pot people might be right about the egg cooker. It might be more of a pain in the ass than just using a pot, I got to say. But it is a steamer. You can steam vegetables in it if you want to.
I think this room belongs to Major Barry.
Yeah. We're back in Major Barry's room again, but he's not here.
I believe we've damaged...
Oh. What is...
Bravo,
Here's a
you have
portrait!
solved one crime at least.
Photo! You love ice, you have a small freezer. You can't devote space to ice trays. That makes... Okay, got you. Got you. Never use ice. I use ice often in my coffee, drinks, and for my child. Hey, Funny Cat Fun, how you doing? This game's good. Yeah, it's good. It's not uneventful. Yeah, I'm nearly burning my place down, nearly by getting killed by soap. Things are happening, Resin, that's for sure. But they're all relate to me nearly dying. That auto turns off. When the collector fills, if you let it sit, it'll remelt and then turn on and refreeze. Huh. It's the least ridiculous one, the breakfast sandwich maker. If it makes a little circle of egg, like that's pretty useful. It's a metal thing that pulls out super easy, and it sounds like kind of like an air fryer. That's what makes an air fryer so good. It's an oven that you just easily clean. You take out the thing, you wash it, you dry it, that's it. It's really, really easy to clean. That's why I like the air fryer.
I believe we've...
You know? Okay, so we found who stole the photo from the guy's room. It was the pervert. It just turns out to be the pervert Major Barry. Not here at night. I'll write that down, but I don't know if that's significant. So he stole the photo. But he's a perv, though. So he might have just... been looking in the room.
Yeah, now, what do you think you're doing?
To do his pervert crap. Hey, Daffy. Steamed vegetables on a pot. It's true. It's true. Hey, Wild Rose. Hey, Bearded Stranger. Can a breakfast sandwich maker make any other kinds of sandwiches? I guess so. Probably. Could probably make any kind of... Yeah, you don't have to eat it for breakfast. Yeah, it makes the egg circular. Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Thank you, Madigan, for the portrait of Angelina. Alright, we're retrieving stolen property, you stealer.
Retrieving some stolen property.
You pervert.
What do you mean?
This afternoon we see you are spying upon Madame Marshall. Her photograph goes missing. Your expressed admiration for beautiful women is more of an obsession with Elena Marshall, is it not?
Pervert.
How dare you?
Blast her if you will. The proof was beneath your pillow.
What do you intend to do now?
I will let Captain Marshall decide what is to be done with you.
Marshall has a reputation for hard dealing in the city.
Monsieur Bagby has their dog, Baskerville?
The Great Dane? Yes, I've seen him snoring on the hearth in the monk's hood.
Do you think you could train him?
Oh, I expect so. To do what?
Training the dog?
There is a cat in the Leathercombe post office.
What are we doing? So instead of turning...
That will do quite well.
Instead of turning in this thief pervert, hey Cirrus, and it toast the muffin. I don't need a toasted muffin. Instead of turning in the pervert photo stealer, we're having him train a dog to get rid of a cat? Why are we doing that? There must be a reason. I thought it was going to be the dog was going to guide us through the mines. Train a dog to get rid of a cat. We checked all the doors already, right? Did we? I don't remember. The proof is beneath your pillow.
Latched.
Reviews on YouTube of the devices. You almost never know what's actually going to be useful and what's just going to be just as troublesome.
No.
Be just as troublesome as doing things the old-fashioned way. He gave the sandwich maker a 5 out of 5.
Quite.
I need to watch that video so I can understand. Let's check the other side of balconies. Arlena Stewart's room. Wait, why do they have separate rooms? That's weird.
Latched.
Husband and wife have different rooms. Oh, we're going into his room. Because we found his photo. His fijoto. Hey, Herlax. Nobody died yet, but we're getting close to the murder, I think. Someone might be dead. We just got to the 3rd act here. Life ring. Night 1. Just got to the 3rd act here. Yeah, blackmailing a perv to train a dog to chase a cat is for a reason I don't really know. Hercules is a hot piece of man meat. Yeah, that's why his name's Hercules. He's aptly named. He's named after the Greek hero. Because he's hot stuff. A cotton candy maker. I almost bought one of those, but it was for a child. I thought about buying one of those, but like, you don't need more sugar. There's plenty of sugar out there already. Alright, apologies, but it's lunchtime, so I'm gonna take a quick lunch break. Apologies, I feel like I've taken a lot of breaks today, but you know, I am, how you say, as a human, and I need to take, how you say, the break. I need to take the break. So I will be right back after the lunch. Au revoir. Hey, Guts. Hey, Inks. Wait. Okay, so now we're in the Captain Kenneth Marshall's room. The guy, this is where the photo was taken from. Married to the actress. Oh, he's got the typewriter right here, so he could have typed the letters to his own wife. Oh, I wonder if we want to use this and see if it has the same... Yeah. So, if we look at the letters... The M has a chonk taken out of it, and the H is leaning to the left. Same deal. M has a chonk taken out of it, H is leaning to the left. Same with the third one. The E also looks like it's pushed up. M chonk, E pushed up, H. Okay, so if we press those letters. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess we're just typing. Fine. Poirot, type whatever you want.
The sample does not match the note.
Okay, so it wasn't his typewriter being used to type the threatening letters.
This is...
So we have to find the stolen type. So it was likely Rosamund Darnley's typewriter, the fashion designer guest, who's friends with this guy, who doesn't like the actress wife, says she's not good for him. But she said her typewriter was stolen, but I wonder if maybe perhaps it wasn't stolen. Hey, Binky. Maybe perhaps it wasn't stolen. And she just pretended it was stolen. Okay. Let's see. Can we get into Darnley's room? Okay, that's Patrick, the guy who kissed the actress.
Quite sick.
Looked. Can we get into Darnley's room? Yeah. So Darnley's not here either. Is it significant that they're not here, or is the game just letting me go into their rooms? Well, we already looked in here. This is where we got the typing paper. Look at her suitcase again. Anything new in here? We've looked through her suitcase multiple times every day so far. Let's just look through her suitcase again. But she's not here. Under the bed? In the bathroom? Maybe she hides it in the shower? No? Okay. Couldn't somebody intentionally mess with a typewriter and then fix it? I don't know how typewriters work. Maybe. Yeah, this is Patrick Redfern, the guy who is enamored with the actress, and the actress is enamored with him. They somehow both ended up here, and they both knew each other beforehand. This guy kissed her right in front of his own wife. Probably Rhombus. Probably.
Hello, Mr. Poirot.
Yeah, like...
Monsieur Redfern, may I join you?
Yeah.
If you like.
They probably could, yeah. Like, they would take out... Because what do? You just got to replace the little hammer in there, right? Replace, like, the H with a different one, and then put it back in, right?
I think that you enjoy life.
Indeed I do. And why not?
Why not indeed? I make you my felicitation on the fact.
Well, thanks.
No felicitating, please. I'm married.
May I offer you the piece of advice?
Please.
A very wise friend of mine in the police force said to me years ago, Hercule, my friend, if you would know tranquility, avoid women.
I'm afraid it's a bit late for that. I'm married, you know.
Your wife, she is a very charming woman. Very accomplished. She is, I think, very fond of you also.
I'm very fond of her.
I am delighted to hear it.
Look here, Monsieur Poirot. What are you getting at?
Don't cheat on your wife, maybe?
I know something of them.
Do you?
One can be a pleasure. More than that, are capable of complicating life. And the English, oh, they conduct their affairs so... Oh, they baffle Poirot. Monsieur Redfern, I stated to you plainly. If it was necessary for you to come here, why in the name of heaven did you bring your wife?
I don't know what you mean.
Poirot's saying if you're going to cheat on your wife, don't bring your wife. Okay.
You know perfectly. I am not so foolish as to argue with an infatuated man. I utter only the word of caution.
You've been listening to these damned scandalmongers. Nothing to do but make up lies all day. Just because a woman's good-looking, they're down on her like harpies. It's pure jealousy, nothing more.
Are you really as young as all that?
He kissed the girl right in front of his wife.
You were trying to defuse the situation before it explodes.
Exact, Hastings. I could see the current circling around Elena Marshall. Not knowing from what direction the danger would come, or whom it would be directed toward, it was all I could do.
Yeah, no one's been murdered yet, but I do like this. I do like how there's a lot of game that is pre-murder. It's cool. It's different. But yeah, that's the guy who kissed the actress. They thought no one could see, but they could. But the wife saw. It'd be easy to mess up a typewriter, but not to fix it. You messed up your mom's typewriter. Not easy to get, like, replacements. I guess if you really wanted to, maybe you could. I'm going to his room. Okay, we can go into his room. We haven't been in here before. The wife is not here.
RD, I say, Poirot.
Oh, no.
I'll wager this is Miss Darnley's typewriter.
Oh, no.
Beyond a doubt, you are correct. After we test it against the notes, we will return it to her.
Oh. Well, so it was... So because this is here, it was probably that guy's wife that was writing the threatening notes to the actress. It doesn't mean she would kill her, but maybe. The notes were very threatening. Very threatening. Very threatening. Very, very threatening. Don't mess with the women. Only one woman. Stick with one. If you're gonna have a woman, stick with one. Or at least, you know, let there be like an understanding, you know? If you're like doing the Mormon thing. Okay, let's try this typewriter. Sorry. Something like that. Hey, Gregory. The French, we have it straight. Oui. Oui, Ramos. Oui.
The sample does not match the note.
Oh. Oh. The intrigue. So the other typewriter doesn't match the note. So then why was the typewriter stolen then? Unless it was like what Rhombus said, maybe like someone was replacing the keys, something like that. But neither of the typewriters matches these threatening letters we found that were given to the actress, which say, "You've harmed too many, justice will be done. The forces that spell your doom gather now, even unseen and unstoppable. And the day of your punishment is at hand." I think these were written by the daughter, by the stepdaughter of the actress, who's also doing the voodoo. But that doesn't mean murder. Sometimes there are many things afoot, and you have to find the correct foot, the correct thing that's afoot. You can't just find... You don't just assume that the first foot you find is what's afoot.
Well, this is neither the time.
You have to find all the things and then find the right foot. Play Lapla game.
Well, this is neither the time nor the... Well, this is neither the time nor the... Well, this is neither the time nor the... Well, this is neither the time nor the...
I think that was the last room we can go into. It's not that hard to check all the rooms, at least. We checked... We didn't check all the doors inside. For listening. Did we? No, we did, right? We did. If we were there, we must have. We did, right? I have to try again. We did.
The door.
No, we did.
The door is locked.
The Mormon thing, yeah. Like that guy. What's the show with the Mormon guy? He's got 6 wives. I mean, whatever. Like, you don't have to conform to marriage or social customs. But if someone is, you know, you shouldn't betray their trust in you. All right, chat? I know that I'm talking to you in chat. You're betraying someone's trust in you right now, right? Someone in chat is? All right, I can see you. I can see you. I'm looking at you. Shh, don't do that. Stop. You're making a mistake. Weird Al's Almost Paradise. Yeah, that show. I'm getting most alive. Can't get into that room. We went up to the balcony. Can we go into the... So, the other thing you have to look out for in these games is to see if, like, something is randomly on a table. The bar at night is very lonely for the one such as I. Just the 10 of us? Is that what it is? Is it called Just the 10 of Us? Or Big Love? Who? Is Rhombus? Yes, it's Rhombus. Rhombus is playing with Dave's heart. Mormon Guy Wives Show. Sister Wives? Is that what it's called? Oh, Big Love? No, Sister Wives. I think I was thinking of Sister Wives. Is it Sister Wives? Yeah, Sister Wives. That's the. I haven't seen Big Love. We're just the 10 of us. Yeah, no. That's the only one I've seen. That's weird. Hey, Chaos. Anything else is about today?
A beautiful...
Let's just bang on the piano when everyone's trying to sleep. Pardon? Pardon? You sing on Like to Mingle? Oh! That is Redfern's wife, Christine. What's she doing skulking about? Justice and Us is a crappy sitcom in the 80s.
Good evening, Madame Redfern.
Okay.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Poirot.
Is there anything I can do?
No. No, there is not. Do you know what I'm most sick of in this place? Pity. Do you think I can't see? All the time people are saying, poor Mrs. Redfern, that poor little woman. I'm not little. I'm tall. They say little because they're sorry for me, and I can't bear it.
So she's mad. She's angry. Clearly angry. Running in my notes. She's mad. She doesn't like being pitied. She's pissed. Madame, the Arlena Marshalls of the world do not count. That's the actress. Your husband loves you, I know it. I've obtained for you another sketch pad. Have a sketch pad.
I have obtained for you another sketch pad.
That's very kind of you.
It is a small thing, madame, I realize.
No, really, Monsieur Poirot. It is very thoughtful.
I think she threw it, I think, when she saw her husband kissing another woman. Your husband loves you, I know it? Let's say this.
Madame, the Arlena Marshalls of this world do not count.
Nonsense.
I assure you it is true. The dominion is of the moment and for the moment. To count, really and truly to matter, a woman must have goodness or brains. The Arlena Marshalls are the ones to be pitied.
Doesn't have goodness or brains. Why are we saying this?
Your husband loves you, madame. I know it.
You can't know it.
Yes, I know it. I have seen him looking at you.
I can't bear it. I can't bear it.
Patience? Only patience is required.
It's all right. I'm better now.
Patience?
You are a very kind man, Monsieur Poirot. Thank you.
Is it a spin-off of Growing Pains? I love that Guns N' Roses song. Patience, only patience is required. I guess that's like I guess that was based on the Poirot, that song. Patience what? To wait until the girl's gone? Patience. What does that mean, patience? Your husband is cheating on you. Patience is required. You just gotta wait till he's done? Was she tall or shorter? I think taller, yeah.
I'm not.
We gave her a sketch pad. Okay, let's walk around let's walk around the hotel area first. Outside. The outskirts, you might say. The outskirts. Hey, Baines. What was the first video game I ever played? I don't really know. I don't remember. I'm too old to remember. Just the 10 of Us. Was that a Growing Pains spinoff? Just the 10 of Us started comedian Bill Kirschenbauer. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember this. I don't know. I can't say that I actually watched it. I can't say that I didn't really watch this. Just the 10 of Us, and there's basketball involved apparently, right? Is he a basketball coach? He's wearing a onesie. I need to get a onesie for the stream. They need to send us Twitch partner onesies. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my first video game was. I honestly don't know. I no idea. Probably probably an NES game at one of my friends. Probably an NES game at my neighbor's, or some computer game, some DOS game with my grandfather. The first thing I ever owned was a Game Boy. Personally owned, that was considered mine. Okay, nothing here either. Nothing here! Sorry. Hey, Gerd Kane. You love the Poirot TV series? You like the new attempt? Oh, the one with Malkovich? Orient Express? And right, there's a new movie coming out, yeah. Death Under the Nile or whatever. Death Nile. Nile Death. Hey, Forum Mate. I'm used to the voice now, but playing this right after the previous game, which has David Suchet, it did sound weird at first. Yeah, I don't know about Poirot's relationship counseling skills either, Junker. I'm not sure how great that was. Perfect relationship advice for someone who's never been in a relationship. Your husband loves you. You know, he's just cheating on you a little bit. You just gotta wait it out. That's not the best advice. First game you played was Donkey Kong? Oh, it might have been something in an arcade, yeah. It might have been an arcade game, yeah. I honestly just don't remember. Yours was Duck Hunt. Coin Op arcade game something might have had? Yeah, it would make most sense that it would be my parents took me to an arcade at some point, yeah. I know I had a neighbor that had an NES before we owned one. And we did always have computers my entire life, so. Like, yeah, so I'm just not sure.
Filthy night, eh, Poirot?
It is that. Oui, Captain Marshall.
Any luck finding Arlena's photograph?
Yeah, I found it.
I have recovered their photograph.
You're a bloody marvel, I'll give you that. Who had it? Where was it?
Suchet. In the previous game, yes, it was Suchet. A DOS game about fractions. Oh yeah, it might have also been, yeah, a learning game. Or I used to take piano lessons, and they actually had, like, kids music learning games, like, specifically for like piano students, which were really cool. So I would do piano lessons, and I would go, and they had a bunch of computers, and you'd be like, okay, do computer for 15 minutes. And then come in and do the lesson. It was actually pretty cool, you know? It wasn't just a normal piano lesson. It was just some, like, school some lady made in the loft above some other store or something. But she had, like, a bunch of computers. It was really cool. I don't know what kind of software it was. I don't remember. But I remember you're, like, a little character and you're learning the notes and everything. And, like an old, almost like a Commodore or something style game.
I found it here on the island.
You'll have to be more precise. I intend to prosecute.
Alas,
Hey,
I
Sarah.
cannot satisfy you. If you press charges, you would soon discover their punishment would be too severe for the crime and the criminal. I urge you to be content with its return.
Very well.
It was just
I'll
a
accept
horny
your request,
old man.
even if I don't quite understand it. If there's anything I can do in return...
It is kind of you to offer. And indeed, there may be something.
Name it.
Here is your chance, Hastings. Use their little graces. What do your deductions suggest to you would be the question most important?
Wait, I don't know. Hey, Sarah, alive. Poirot. Poirot and the cheating husband are men. The wife is a woman. She's being emotional. Wait for this to blow over. Don't cause the embarrassment. He does always have perfect posture. Like, he never, like, leans forward. Like, I try to have good posture when I stream. But, you know, often I just want to, like, you know, put my knee up and, like, crumple into a ball, you know? I can't. But Poirot is always perfect, arm at his side. Okay, what's the best question? Does Marshall have many gentlemen admirers? That couldn't be a stupider question. Who do you believe wrote the threatening notes? That could be a good one. Your daughter had some difficulty at school. That could be alright. But the reason for that could be how she got to come on the vacation. And she chose, and maybe the girl wanted to come on vacation here to get rid of her stepmother now. This might be the best question about the daughter. Because he has no idea who wrote the notes.
Your daughter had some difficulty at school, I believe?
Well, what if she did? What has it got to do with you?
Was the school Mrs. Porter's school for the young ladies?
Yes, if you must know. But I failed to see what that could possibly have to do with anything.
Crap.
Thank you for the photograph.
We already knew all that.
Excuse me.
Well done, Hastings. A deduction worthy of Poirot.
Okay. Okay, we didn't find out anything new, but I did pick the right one. You playing as virtual Hastings? Yes. It's weird. We're actually in Poirot's office as the air raid sirens go off before a German raid, and Poirot is telling Hastings, see, look, we're Hastings. Poirot is telling Hastings about a case, and Hastings is like kind of guiding Poirot is seeing if Hastings can figure out the crime by telling him...
Well, Hastings?
By putting him in his own mind.
Oh, I am glad.
So then you'll sometimes hear Hastings tell Poirot to do something, and Poirot be like, no, I would not do that. But then other times Hastings is making Poirot do things he didn't actually do. But what they've done with this and the previous two Agatha Christie games this company made is they changed the story from the books or the movies. So it could be, that's the reason for it, because Hastings is, like, making it change. Or they're just doing, like, a unique play between Hastings and Poirot as, like, some fan service. He doesn't want many gentlemen admirers. I don't have any. Just a bunch of creeps. I thought when I started streaming, you know, I'd get many, you know, gentlemen admirers that might offer me, you know, their coat as I walk across a puddle. Or, like, their handkerchief if I should need to sneeze. And, you know, instead it's like, I don't know, they just send me, like, YouTube links or something.
No,
like, anime music videos they like. Yeah, no problem, Gert. Yeah, I know it's very confusing and strange.
No.
But, it kind of works. Wait, who is this? That's the cheating husband and the girl. Okay, we gotta listen in. That's the cheating husband and the cheating wife actress.
Hastings,
sorry for yelling.
If you insist, we shall listen for a moment.
I'm crazy about you. Crazy. You drive me mad. You do care a little. Do you care?
Oh, of course, Patrick, darling. I adore you. You know that. Let me
I'm just
show
kidding.
you how much.
And we have listened quite enough, Hastings.
They love each other. They love each other. Hey, Cookie Panda. I got the Christie Marathon. Yeah, we kind of just figured we would just play all three of these. Play all three of these games. You know, get them out of the way. Creeps do like anime music videos? Yeah, I mean, I like them. What was the one? Nickelback Naruto video? There's many of these. I guess I can't really show these. And if I'm being careful, I can't really show these. I guess I won't. That's just too much of a pain in the ass. Blame the broken copyright laws for not being able to show the Naruto music video on the stream, okay? It would have been a big laugh, but now instead there's no laughs happening. Because the laws are designed to prevent happiness. So we need to fight the laws. You want me to send you my farts in a bottle? I'm not sure I could pull that off. So they're crazy about each other. Be genuine Tom farts. I don't know if I could... It's hard to... How would I can't see it. How would I get it in a bottle? Shovel! Shovel! Sorry, shovel.
Someone's been careless leaving a perfectly good shovel lying about.
A shovel? Was there something we wanted to dig up? Or it's inconspicuous as Altair. When eavesdropping. Assassin's Creed. He's just like, I'm just walking by for my evening constitutional. Masterpiece. Have you played these, Cookie Panda? This
I
one,
imagine.
this one's
Yes,
been fun.
Hastings.
I've enjoyed playing as Poirot. Oh, who's that? That's the ballet woman. What's she doing here at night? What are you doing here? The ballet teacher, who I think worked at the school. The school that the girl went to.
Mr. Poirot.
Miss Brewster? An unusual place to find the ballet teacher?
Not entirely.
Evanescence
My
AMVs?
past seems to still be haunting me.
Evanescence AMVs? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, repeal DMC. Fight. Fight the laws. There's nothing you can do. Don't even try. Don't bother. Evanescence AMVs? Evanescence AMV. What are the top ones that come up? Bleach. I can't even tell what this one is. What are these here? What is this one? Drowning in You? What anime is this? Evanescence Final Fantasy X video. What if we play it on mute? It's not quite as fun. What if you unmute it for a second? Okay, that's all we can do without getting in trouble. Whoa, whoops, 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 whoops.
Don't tell me what.
Whoa. Hey Miyako, how you doing? Nice donut. Hey Neuro, what's going on? Let's break copyright. Let's change the... They're not going to do anything to us. Let's watch Avatar and MasterChef.
The girl you mentioned who died?
Yes, Mr. Poirot, I need your help.
If it is in my power.
Inuyasha.
She was a student of mine in Brixham. A number of students from a nearby girls' school would come to us for ballet instruction.
Don't do that.
Millie Parsons was one of those. Returning to the school from a ballet class, she was attacked and strangled to death. I want you to find her killer.
What a coincidence, Poirot. No sooner do we begin to look into the Parsons girl's murder when we are asked to do just that.
Coincidence, Hastings? Poirot does not trust such coincidences.
Oh, hold on. Okay, the girl from who we saw the cinematic for her being killed. Parsons strangulation at the school that Lily Marshall was at. The stepdaughter of the actress, Linda Marshall. Linda Marshall was at Yo Glad Hands. Thanks for the 49 months. Thank you for the sub. Those are two new. It's like Kenshin Bebop. Oh really? Okay. I didn't really watch AMVs. Didn't really watch AMVs in the old days. Time for donuts. I wish I had a donut. Miyako. You know the significance? What's the significance of this voodoo thing?
Do you know the significance of the pole and the circle?
I think perhaps. Do you?
I have my suspicions, mademoiselle.
Voodoo?
You do?
The chicken feathers stained with blood, Hastings? You speak of the voodoo, do you not?
My God, I hoped I was wrong. How can it be here?
The voodoo. Millie Parsons died several months ago. She's somehow tied into what's going to happen here.
Millie Parsons was the girl who died several months ago?
Yes, in May. The police investigated. At one point, the rector of the church was suspected, but nothing was ever proved.
Do you recall the name of this man?
I don't think I ever knew it. I couldn't bring myself to follow the investigation. The details, it was just far too painful.
I'm interested to see where all this goes. Like, how this death is tied in, how the ghost is tied in, and the weird voodoo ritual we saw also at the beginning of the game.
What was the name of the school where Millie Parsons was a student?
Miss Porter's school for young ladies. It was on the other side of a small wood, less than half a mile away from our ballet academy.
Where have you encountered voodoo before?
Understand I don't believe in it. But at the girls' school Millie Parsons attended, there was a math instructor named Gideon Fell. He left the school under some sort of cloud a few weeks after Millie died, and with only days left in the term. It had something to do with voodoo.
What was his name?
He was a practitioner?
Fern?
I know no more than that, I'm afraid.
Do you believe in the power of voodoo, Mademoiselle Brewster?
Me? No, of course not. Superstitious nonsense. But if one does believe in something like that, well, it can come to have an enormous power over one. Don't you agree?
What do you know about Gregory?
I should be getting back. Please let me know if you learn anything about Millie.
Yeah, thank you,
I
Gladhands.
shall do so, mademoiselle. You have my word.
Maybe everyone.
How can you investigate a case that happened months ago and miles away from here?
Colonel Weston will be able to request the files.
Oh, Colonel Weston, we can talk to
Voodoo
him.
in South Devon? A rum business?
As you say.
A rum business? I don't know what that slang means. Yeah, everybody should break copyright at once so it breaks the system. That's definitely how it's gonna work. What do you know about Caprice Encore? About Grigri? About hoodoo? What do you know about voodoo? What do you know about hoodoo? Okay, so there was a guy at that school who had some voodoo done to him. What was his name? It was like Fern or something. Guy at Parsons School left something about voodoo. We'll probably say his name again. I can remember what it was. Can we go in here at night? Okay, we can go in here at night. Anything new in here? Nothing new in here. We still can't go this way until we get a compass. Perhaps. What do you know about Cabrice Encore?
No, Hastings.
So there was voodoo going on here. Linda Marshall, the daughter who we cleaned the bird off with, has something to do with voodoo. There was also voodoo going on at her school. She was doing voodoo and maybe killing people. Maybe that girl did something that pissed her off, so she did voodoo and killed her.
The blind.
Or she pretended it was voodoo and killed her. Maybe that girl's a murderer. I just don't know how the ghost is tied in. That kind of ties into the murder at the Parsons School if it maybe had something to do with the daughter who was going there. But I'm not sure how the ghost ties in.
It's to keep the play of the court smooth.
Unless she uses the ghost myth to
Impossible to tell for sure in this
kill.
light, but that near ad service court still seems low to me.
He keeps talking about how it seems low. Alright, let's dig. Let's dig.
Well, that is...
Let's even it out. Let's even it out.
It is an...
It's to keep the play of the...
Let's even it out. It's low. There's part that's low. Let's even it out. Let's do it. Let's even it out. Maybe we should give that back to the woman whose it is. Rum is strange. Okay. I think we've gone everywhere on the beach. I think we've gone everywhere on the beach. I can't listen to that anymore, that situation. That creepy detective is watching us. So, now we can go back to, maybe to Darnley's room and give her typewriter back. We went in the bar. Not in the bar. We've been in the dining room. Nothing's in the dining room. I don't think there's anything in here. Let me look. Let me look. Gabriel might show up. What do you know? What do you know about Cabrice Encore? Agatha worked in supernatural elements in early stories. Oh, yeah? She wasn't sure if she wanted to take the supernatural route. The supernatural route? Okay. Don't want to go. Nothing here. Nothing in here. Nothing new. You gotta look for new things. Nothing new. Barfy, thank you for barfing. That's really nice of you. Okay, let's see if we can find Darnley and give her this. Or let's check everyone's room. Sorry, we have to. No, that's the ballet girl. Oh no, we just have to go to town, or we just have to go to sleep. We have
The door is locked, but I can hear their voices from within.
Okay, we're listening on this door. The gardeners.
It's why we came here. Our hopes and dreams. Our future. Gone. Why do you keep telling me to leave it?
I know you, Oakley, darling. I know your temper.
There must be some justice in this world.
There is, darling. In the end, justice will win out.
Oh, so they were talking about, they were chatting with wife about justice. And this guy's theater was ruined by that actress. We don't know that it was Arlena Stewart, but it was ruined by an actress who took money and then feigned illness, and then their theater went under, so she couldn't act at their theater. So that could be what the justice are talking about, or they could be talking about something else, or it might have been a different actress. The businessman's room. Quite securely locked. No, do not mind me. I just like to watch. My room. Yep, my room. We don't have to go out on the balcony again, but we might. Linda Marshall's room. She was the one
No, we have heard all...
saying that weird stuff. The weird French things.
No.
But why would she be practicing French? She would be threatening someone in French.
Quite securely locked.
Yeah, listening at the door with a stethoscope too.
Let's...
So maybe we go to town at night. Could be that we just go to town at night. We've already tried to look up here with the binoculars, but we might have to try again.
These are the...
These are the binoculars, most splendid. But I cannot see anything useful.
These are the...
These are the... Is this all the same?
These are the...
Okay, we don't see anything. Let me just make sure.
These are the...
Let me make sure. Gotta be thorough in these games. If you're not thorough, then you're not Henry David either. You gotta go be full thorough. Can we listen in at anything? Okay. Can we get here? In here? Threatening a French person, yeah. I don't think anybody here is French other than Poirot, though. Hercules Thoreau. Making a random... Oh, damn it. We were just in here, and now it's changed. You know, this is why you got to learn how to play these games. Thanks, Nero. Thanks for the 190. Thank you very much for the big no. Hercule Thoreau.
Mr. Poirot, dear man. We've confessed all to one another. We both pledged never to forget an anniversary, haven't we, Oakley?
Yes, darling.
And we'd like to thank you for your efforts on behalf of our anniversary, isn't that right, Oakley?
Yes, darling.
I love my knitting book.
And I'm equally delighted with my coin, more than you can know.
So, they're just sitting here at night? There's nobody serving them or cooking them anything. They're just sitting here with no food or drinks. Morning, Mudmore. So we found anniversary gifts for both of them. And those were the people who we just listened to at the door who they were saying that's why we came here, to have justice be served. But now they're down here. You chose Seadrift, or because they could be hunting for treasure, because they heard there was coins here, and we found one of the coins.
What can you tell me about the coin?
A 1689 gold guinea, in fine condition. The period is right. Very well could be part of the treasure. Yeah. Have you found it?
Unfortunately, no. That coin only.
But we're going to find it.
I'm convinced the island summit is the starting point. Where do you go from there? If Carter left a clue, it's bound to be somewhere in the Smuggler's End.
So the justice could be that they want to hurt the actress, or they just want to get money. You know, get money again. Getting money can be justice, I guess.
I thank you again for the shawl most marvelous.
I'm so pleased you like it.
That's what we
He
used.
already has.
That's what we used to catch the bird.
You chose Seadrift Island to hunt for the treasure, did you not?
I confess, I wanted to keep the search low-key, but you deserve the truth.
Loki?
Is that coin then a part of the treasure, do you think?
You did find it on the island, then? Didn't I tell you so, Carrie?
Yes, darling, you did.
I will not interrupt your celebration.
Okay, so they're looking for treasure, and they want to keep their search low-key. Okay. I don't really like that, because so you have to listen in at their door, and then come down here to see that scene. I really don't like that. As when it comes to, like, the random wandering around kind of thing that you might have to do. If we get lost, we just have to randomly wander around. Let's see if we can go to town at night. We might be able to. To get to town, we have to go to... Did we check the beach? We didn't check this beach, I don't think. Oh yeah, we did.
Hastings? I swim.
I don't. He says he don't want us to swim, but he swims like a dolphin. To get to there. Huh? Let's.
Good heavens, Poirot! It's the ghost of Tom Cutter.
Steady, my friend. We must keep our wits about us.
Who is that?
We must follow.
No.
Hastings, downstairs, to the cellar.
Not a good idea. Muddy footprints.
More wet footprints leading to the cellar. More wet footprints leading to the cellar. More wet footprint. More wet footprint. More wet footprints leading to the cellar.
Fat footprints. Why are you following a hooded, creepy man to a cellar? You're a dainty Belgian gentleman. Don't do it. Don't do it, Poirot. That's danger. That's très dangereux. And you don't even have a gun or a knife or any kind of weapon. You're going to use your wits?
1N is next to the number 20.
Good luck. N20, N19, E15. Ghosts. It doesn't feel right without the nighttime music, I agree. It doesn't feel right at all, Nathan. We'll just have to imagine it. We could play it. I mean, there's no music in this game again. Murder on the Orient Express. No, it wasn't that. It was And Then There Were None. And Then There Were None had the best soundtrack. Here we go. Let's make it really feel like night. Did I mute it? Is it still muted? Here you go. Here we go. There, is that better? Creepy.
More wet footprints.
Wet footprints.
Vanished into thin air.
I think not. I wonder if this door-shaped outline has anything to do with where he went. No, couldn't be. It's just a coincidence, right? Can't have anything to do with this door-shaped outline. Hey, Sneaky Anna, how are you doing? Nighty-night time. Nighty-nighty-nighty-nighty-night time. Nighty-nighty-nighty. Do we have to use, like, the spatula? Cornholio, hello. What was the budget for this game? I would assume it wasn't that much. And also, they made it in a year. I think they actually did a good job. Though these games are not perfect, they did a good job with the games. Considering that at least the second and the third were made in a year since the previous game that they made. Night time. Well, this game, like the second and the third game are markedly silent compared to the first ones. Awesome piano music. Yeah, listen to this. Listen without.
What have we here?
I don't know.
I do not. I will.
Like, just give us some music, not this
What have we?
Total silence. Give us some music, dog. This? No? I mean, you gotta do something. There's these three very obvious giant holes right here. Right? Is that triple 20? Is that triple... This is triple or double? Yeah, this is double and this is triple, right? So that's 60, 60, 60. You hit the 360s. Nighty night time, nighty nighty nighty. I'm good, Anna, thank you. Wait, hold on.
A new day, Hastings.
Oh.
August 25th.
Was it?
The day that murder came to Seadrift Island. What have we learned? Much of the mystery seems to swirl around Mrs. Marshall, or Alena Stewart as her fans call her. You agree?
Yes, that seems clear.
Hold on, did I skip something? I might have accidentally skipped something. Let me just make sure we didn't, since I did just save the game. We just saved it right here. I might have accidentally skipped a cutscene.
Vanished.
I left the window.
A new day, Hastings. August.
Yes, that seems clear.
August 25th,
And
new day.
2 mysteries are solved. The photograph is found beneath Major Barry's pillow.
What?
The typewriter of the most charming Mademoiselle Darnley is discovered beneath the bed of the Redferns.
Where?
Christine Redfern has reason to send such notes, perhaps.
Where?
Her husband's attentions to Mademoiselle Stewart are obvious to all.
Where?
At last, there is the murder unsolved of Millie Parsons.
Where?
Why does Mademoiselle Brewster ask Poirot to take it up? Several of the guests at the Smuggler's Rest Hotel appear to have in common Brixham, the place where she died.
Where?
Mademoiselle Brewster, Stephen Lane, the former vicar, even Mademoiselle Linda Marshall.
who it now appears was a student at Millie's school.
Where?
Yes, Miss Porter's school for young ladies. What happened there?
Voodoo rituals? An anthropology teacher awakens in fear to the pounding of the pagan drums?
Voodoo? Nonsense, if you
Oh,
ask me.
that's who we saw.
Perhaps. But as Miss Darnley said, not nonsense to those who believe. And do not forget Tom Cutter's ghost. We saw.
I admit that gave me a turn. But ghosts? Voodoo? Poirot, even for you, this case has elements of the sensational. No sensible person could credit.
Perhaps. But I will give you the very important clue. Think on the nature of Alena Stewart. Watch as the investigation proceeds, Hastings.
She's an actress.
Until we can understand fully and completely exactly the kind of person Alena Stewart was,
Who married
we shall not be able to
for
see
money.
clearly the kind of person who took her life. As before, if you find yourself unable to progress, I will assist with the magic
I
of
don't
the
need the finger of suspicion.
Yes. Time now.
The clue is
power.
I don't need
I
the
say no
finger
more.
of suspicion. Okay, so now the murder's gonna happen. So, I mean, the nature of her, she's an actress who murdered for money, has no problem kissing married men. Has no problem with that at all. Marries for money or convenience. Actress who also takes money and doesn't perform her duties. She took money and ruined a theater by not performing at the theater. So money, money, money is all. She seems to be a money. She's a money type. Nice, it's a medieval cover. With a mandolin. Okay, the next day. We have reached the next day. And we'll call this day 2. Day 2. Oh, wait. Ah. Okay. Okay. Why? Does he give me the finger? Was he raising his hand?
although I am
Alright. Day 2. Murder.
Morning, Monsieur Poirot.
The priest.
Any more thoughts about what we found in the ruins?
Poirot always has the thoughts, Monsieur Lane. Who can tell which will prove to be most significant? What are your plans for this morning?
I've heard there's a fine church in these parts, St. Patrick in the Coombe. I'm going to try and track it down.
This is the priest who was scared about the voodoo.
What illness forced you to leave your position?
It was... I confess it was nerves, Monsieur Poirot.
I did not mean to intrude.
No, it's quite all right. No sense in my hiding the fact. Women, they are so often at the source of evil.
Huh? Wait.
Do you think so?
Man alive! Don't you feel it in the air? All around you. We spoke of it yesterday at the ruins. The presence of evil.
Oui, Monsieur Lane. Oui. I feel it. I am able to assist you in your search, I think.
Oh?
I found this pamphlet at the establishment of Mrs. Hughes in Leathercombe Bay.
Oh, this is marvelous. And there's a map and everything. Let's see. It'll make a fine hike over the moors, too.
Like
Angelina. Thank you so much.
Monsieur Lane, I wonder if I may ask you the questions somewhat painful.
Your kind gift has lifted my spirits considerably. I will answer if I can.
Your church was near Brixham, I believe.
Oh, yes, I had a small living there. Why?
Wait, was this the guy that left the school because of voodoo? But this is another coincidence similar to Orient Express, where there's a bunch of people related to something all gathered in the same place. But in Orient Express, that wasn't a coincidence at all. So does that mean... Is it going to be like the same thing that happened in Orient Express? All these people are here to get justice on Stewart and team up in killing her? But then, we'll see. I guess we'll see. Women. They're the source of evil, says this guy.
Does the name Millie Parsons mean anything to you?
The girl who was murdered at the school.
The murder. Yes, it caused quite a sensation. A teacher at Miss Porter's was accused. No charges were brought. Simply the ruin of a man's reputation. He may have been misguided, even driven. But the Parsons girl brought it upon herself. Of that, I am convinced. And then, only a few weeks later, another murder. They must have been connected. And of that second crime, he was wholly innocent, I have no doubt. So what he said in a moment of weakness...
I wonder if this is the guy that they're talking about, like that he's talking about himself. Let me see. Where's his notes? Mr. Lane. Maybe the guy accused of murder. But there was a second murder after Millie Parsons. Second murder after first. Okay. A second murder. 2 murders. Another murder.
Do you recall the Conservatoire de Dance near there?
Oh yes, Miss Brewster, who is stopping here, was an instructor there.
Are you familiar with Mrs. Potter's School for Young Ladies?
Why, oh yes, Miss Potter herself and several of the girls attended my church. Not as many as I would have liked, but some.
What did this teacher say to you?
I may no longer be of the cloth, Mr. Poirot, but I will keep the confidences learnt while I was still in God's service.
Even if it allows a murderer to go free?
Please, God must judge, not I.
Tell me of the second crime.
He's very nervous about voodoo, just like the person that was accused, right?
It received quite a bit of press at the time. Alice Corrigan was the name.
Alice
Strangled,
Corrigan.
as was the Parsons girl.
Alice
The
Corrigan.
husband was suspected, but again, no arrest was ever made. I'm convinced the 2 crimes were the work of one man.
And the motive?
Alice Corrigan. Alice Corrigan. Second murder, also strangle.
And the motive?
Women are at the heart of many tragedies.
Wait.
In this case, they were the victims of tragedy.
Wait.
Can you doubt? They brought it upon themselves. Through fornication, adultery, and godlessness.
Most likely.
It is my nature to doubt, Monsieur Lane.
Yes, of course. You're a detective. Still, I would think your experience would have paid witness to the truth of my words.
That's a weird thing to say.
I may have misunderstood and unburdened myself too freely. I must be off if I hope to reach the church.
Look, it's like he's got a little hat on.
Too late. Thank you again.
A little sailor's hat on. That's weird. He's weird.
Fellow is right round the bend, Poirot. He practically admitted he knew Millie Parsons' killer, yet did nothing because she was a girl, and somehow deserved it? That's monstrous.
Agreed, Hastings.
It is true he appears to be quite selective when it comes to forgiveness and compassion. Yet it may very well be that decision to keep silent caused his breakdown. His pain runs deep, and the struggle, it continues. There may be hope for him still.
Oh, okay. If that's what Poirot's saying, can we go in his room? Let's search his room. Man, making some good points, this guy. Let's look at everyone's room again. Thrilling gameplay. There's... The gameplay in this game has clicking on doors over and over.
Mademoiselle,
stealing things from people. Stealing things from people's room for no reason. Alright, this is the daughter.
I only have a few minutes, Monsieur Poirot. I'm meeting Mrs. Redfern at Sanctuary Cove at 10:30.
I will come straight to the point, mademoiselle. You were a student at Miss Potter's School for Young Ladies in Brixham, were you not?
I was. I'm not anymore, though.
Miss me up with your voodoo. It was too early to post on Reddit. Okay, so she was at the school. Was Millie Parsons...
Millie Parsons was a classmate of yours?
Yes.
A close friend?
Nah, not really. We knew her, my friends and I, to speak to.
Was she into
She
fornication?
seemed a harmless sort. Rather sweet, actually.
And godlessness?
Why did you leave school?
Monsieur Poirot, I like you. But I'm not sure you have the right to ask me that question.
Did you know an instructor named Gideon Fell?
That's what the guy's name was. Gideon Fell. Gideon Fell. Was scared about voodoo and left the school.
Yes, we had him for anthropology.
Okay. Anthropology. But that's what she said. She could be lying. Could be a liar.
Yes, we had him for anthropology.
You didn't like him?
You did not like him?
What?
At first, he seemed all right. He took several of us to the picture show to see a horror film called Curse of the Island.
What? Curse of the Islands movie. He took us to a movie.
At first, he seemed all right.
Skip.
The film, it was frightening to you?
A bit, I suppose. But I found it quite interesting, actually. but then he started acting strangely towards some of the girls. He was creepy, always making comments to girls when he thought no one could hear, complimenting them on how they looked.
Weird. Creepy to girls about how they looked. Oh, I wonder if the guy pretending to be the ghost is Gideon Fell. Because that's creepy. Is your irony detector is beeping? Does it play the song Ironic by Alanis Morissette? Is that what you mean when it goes off? Who isn't into fornication? Oh, all sorts. Gideon Fell, would he fall into? That's a good question. Maybe we'll find out.
Was he interested in Millie Parsons?
She told me he had followed her once in the woods.
Millie Rock?
He grabbed her wrist.
What?
When she tried to break away, he said how much he liked her hair and her frock.
Wait.
She broke away and threatened to tell Miss Porter. She said he looked at her with his face all twisted up. It was horrible, she said.
This interest, it was more than politeness?
Wait, but she could be lying if she's the murderer. Supposedly chased girls into the woods. But this girl's kind of suspicious with the things she's doing with voodoo and everything. So she might be lying.
This interest, it was more than politeness?
A lot more.
He was a poor teacher?
He was all right, I guess. I am very interested in anthropology. That helped, I suppose.
What most interested you in the class?
I don't know.
Superstition. Much of what we call superstition has a basis in fact. Religious practices and so on.
Uh-huh. Hey, Paranoid, good afternoon. Nothing in the song's actually ironic? I know. It's just like bad luck. Bad luck.
Millie told Miss Porter of this incident?
No. One of the other girls had already complained, and she did nothing. She accused the girl of trying to make trouble for Mr. Fell, because he gave her bad marks.
After Millie's death, you said nothing of Mr. Fell?
I did. The police looked into it. They said he had an alibi. But I knew. My friends and I knew. You don't believe me, do you?
Au contraire, I have known many alibis that seemed unbreakable, only to shatter as easily as glass when the right force was applied.
Wait.
He did it, Monsieur Poirot. He killed Millie. I have to change...
Whoops.
He did it, Monsieur Poirot. He did it, Monsieur Poirot. He killed Millie. I have to change into my swimming costume now. Will you excuse me?
I will wait here.
Of course.
While you change.
Thank you for speaking with me.
She says he killed Millie, but she's suspicious, though.
I say, Poirot, do you think you can break this Fell character's alibi?
If I can, Hastings, Miss Brewster and the police will have their answer.
Fell, maybe we gotta... But Fell's creepy. Or is she lying? Who's lying? Nighty night time. Nighty 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 night. Who's lying? Who's the liar? Who is the lie and who is the liar? Listen at the Red Ferns room.
The door is locked, but I can hear the voices from within.
Where? We will listen. Who's sorry. We'll listen to the Red Ferns. This is the couple whose the husband is a cheaty McCheat son.
Are you going for a swim?
Of course. It's a beautiful day.
With her?
Don't, for goodness sake, get into the habit of being jealous of every pretty woman we come across.
She's not just any pretty woman. She's different. She's a bad watch. Yes, she is. She'll do you harm, Patrick. Please, give it up. Let's go away from here.
Don't be ridiculous, Christine.
Nighty, nighty, nighty. He's going for a swim. He's going for a swim with the girl he's cheating on his wife with again.
No, we have heard...
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Look through the keyhole too. Look through the keyhole too. It's just Poirot going onto everyone's door, trying the doorknob to see if he can get in. Doesn't even knock, he just tries the door. Alright, it's a new day.
It is quite a view.
Wait, it's not night anymore.
It is quite a view, Hastings.
It's not night anymore. It's daytime, and he's going to cheat on his wife again, right in front of her. A sailboat with a white sail. Oh, weird. A different sail. He's got a different sail today. Day sail is white on day 2 of the guy who's the businessman who's here. Blatt. I don't know what his first name is. Blatt, the hardware guy, who was kind of weird that Poirot was a detective, was kind of weirded out by it. He's got a white sail today. Hey, Father Axekeeper. Oh, don't all children need wine? Maybe there's just a creepy stalker that dresses up as a ghost. If only that could be the solution. Why is it's never an easy solution? It's never just there's a creepo. It's always like, you know, related to something that happened 2 years ago. Hey, MPA Dynamite, or MPAD Dynamite. Hey, MPAD Dynamite. Fornication. Anybody in chat interested in fornication?
These are the binoculars most...
Anybody in chat interested in fornication?
These are the...
If so, DM me, because I can get you back on the right track in life. Okay? Ooh, there's the U-boat going the other way today. I can get you back on the right track in life. Get you forgetting about that fornication stuff. Get you into, like, different hobbies, crochet, light bright. Alright, we got the HD light bright. Nerf guns. You know what's more fun than fornication? Shooting yourself with a Nerf gun. This is way more fun than fornication. Okay. Light bright HD with the color, with the different modes. Light bright HD, more fun than fornication. Nintendo 64. I got my Nintendo 64 over here hooked up to my 4K TV. The retro chink, that's more fun than fornication. I've been playing GoldenEye 007 on there. I might stream a 007 level. I'm gonna get to the 007 level and then maybe stream them. But if you want to do 007 level, you have to practice first, okay? So I'm doing Agent, Secret Agent, and then I'll stream 007. For their earlier work, nighty night time, nighty nighty nighty. Oh, yo, Paranoid, thank you for the gift. Yeah, Paranoid gifted me the game SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Oh yeah, we'll definitely enjoy that. Thanks, Paranoid. We'll play that. Thank you. We're currently playing the game. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We're currently playing the game Disneyland Adventures, the PC version, which is cool, but it was made for Kinect. It was made for Kinect, so you have a lot of like things where you do something that is really fun with Kinect. That is not fun to do with your keyboard. But you wander around, you talk to Disney characters and stuff. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. She likes that game now, and the Tinkerbell. There's like a Tinkerbell, like point-and-click adventure game, which is actually kind of good as well. She likes that one too. The streamer coming on to you. No, I'm trying to push you away from fornication. I don't think you should be doing it. I don't think you guys should be doing it. If you have a problem with fornication, I can help clear your mind. Yeah, 4K Nintendo 64. Yeah, it looks awful. It looks horrible no matter what I do, no matter what settings I turn off on the TV. It looks terrible, but you know, you can still kind of play. How does it work? You got an old school hookup and no retro tink and you have crazy lag. I don't know. I don't have lag. It doesn't look super great. But it you know, it's an N64, so it's hard to tell. You know, that's just how it looks on an HD TV. I turn off like everything Magic Eel on the TV. I change the resolution to like original resolution and everything. I don't know why you'd have lag. It must be something about the TV is my guess. But the RetroTink, maybe the RetroTink is doing all the processing and then it's just sending out from the RetroTink, so you got no lag. Maybe the RetroTink would help. I'm not sure though, because when you add something else to the chain, I don't know how that would reduce lag. I'm not sure. I don't know. That game's great. Magic Eel, yeah. The SpongeBob one? Or the Disneyland. Oh, the Disneyland one. Yeah, that game's good. I just wish I could get the Kinect on my computer. Because there's a lot of things where you're doing poses, and instead of doing poses, you just do nothing. Like, the character just does it automatically. Or there's like dance things where you dance with the characters, and you dance with the characters, but instead it's like you press like WASD in timing like a music, game, which is like really, really boring. Where it would have been fun with Connect, but it's good for messing around. It's good for something like when we need a break from running around in circles.
Quite sick.
For sure. This game a Detective Mosley spinoff?
No.
Oh no, this is Agatha Christie, Hercule Poirot, based on the novelist's work, Axe Keeper. Hey Muskandar, I'm doing well, how are you? TV is a lot of processing, yeah, maybe game mode, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I didn't notice the lag. Every TV is going to be different too. But yeah, I know my TV has processing modes. I tried to mess with them and turn them off.
Latched tight on.
Actually, it was pretty bad. It might be a resolution thing. It was pretty bad when I didn't change the resolution.
The door.
It seemed extra messed up. Gotta check all these doors.
Latched.
Check all these freaking doors.
Quite.
Game mode skips it. This is my room. I'm going out.
No Hastings.
No? Can't go out. Can't go on the balcony? Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, even in game mode, I had to turn stuff off. Yeah, on my TV. Now, can we go out here? Balcony over here. Can we check Stewart's room? Architect takes the analog signal and converts it into digital signal that modern TVs don't have to process. When on flat TV detects no signal, has to convert from signal that understands that this crazy lag comes from. Okay, so it would actually reduce the lag. What does reduce the lag? It changes the signal, and it does it. Yeah.
No.
I don't want to walk around in circles. Poirot does. That's how he gets his exercise, trying to break into people's hotel rooms. I tried to break into 37 people's hotel rooms today. I got in my 10,000 steps. On my Fitbit. On the fit of the bit. The bit of the fit. Alright, let's look into this girl's suitcase again. Alright, still nothing in there. Alright. The big ass CRTs, which you're afraid they're gonna die. I say use them. Use them while you got them. What's the point of having them if you're not gonna use them? Just as like a collecting thing. I want to get a CRT really bad, actually. Give one to me. I'll take care of it. I won't use it. I'll hold on to it for you. I'll put it, I'll just keep it in storage. I feel like it's probably pointless to try to buy a CRT nowadays, right? Is it pointless to try to buy a CRT? I mean, what are they going to do? Ship it to me? I think it's going to break in shipping. Like being able to play as Poirot in this? Yeah. I like playing as Poirot is good. It's fun playing as Poirot. Sorry, Poirot. Air-cooled Poirot. Sorry. Alright, can we go into the... It's fun playing as Poirot because he's doing psychotic adventure game protagonist stuff.
I say.
So it makes...
What course of action do you...
Oh, he said it's the North guy again is here. You do psychotic adventure game protagonist stuff as Poirot, which makes him seem crazy. Hey Max, you built like the Radio of Ham. Radio of Ham. You played this MPAD Dynamite? Watched all 14 seasons of this during Corona, really?
What course of action do you suggest?
Really, Max? Okay, so this mysterious North fellow who got away from us before is here. Want to get the girls to get older to appreciate CRTs? Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, that makes sense. They're not hard to get for free. They're free. You got one for free. Pick them up off the street. What? I drive down streets all the time. I don't see any. Follow him. Ask him what he's about. Have Colonel Weston arrest him. Ask Miss Redfern to make a sketch of him. Okay.
Ask Mrs. Redfern to make a sketch of him.
Where?
An excellent idea, my friend. Then Colonel Weston can send a picture to Scotland Yard for identification.
Where? Puz Wes. Puz Wes. Wait, I didn't see him, though. And follow him, too. And ask him what he's about.
Ask him what he's about.
We tried that the last time.
And got nowhere.
Oh.
Follow the fellow.
And if he again decides to wade across the causeway?
Oh, he waded across the causeway?
He does so alone.
Indeed.
Have Colonel Weston arrest him.
For the watching of the birds where there are no birds? It is foolishness, perhaps, but not, I think, the crime.
Yeah, you played this? MPAD Dynamite? Fake air-cooled boy rot is as good as David Suchet. He's at least a psychotic, funny adventure game protagonist. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doom. Alright, I'm gonna get a CRT. I'm gonna drive around and yell. Anybody got a CRT? Or what if I'll ask my apartment complex. Anybody have an old CRT? See if, you know, that could work. We have a messaging system. Anybody got an old CRT? And then I'll take it off your hands. You know, you're looking to get rid of? I'll take it off your hands. Not allowed to throw it. You can't just throw it in the trash. I'll throw it away for you. I'll have them pay me to take it away. That's what I'll do. I'll have them pay me. Be right back in 1 minute. Basic moral of today's stream is stop fornicating, you disgusting heathens. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. That's the moral of this stream. Stop your fornicating. How you doing? It went to look for a CRT. I would just like to have a CRT to play N64 on. So I think if I just hook up N64 to one of my monitors, it looks better compared to this TV. I don't like emulating. Don't use monitors. You have somebody sketch out what you should be seeing. Bri. Wow. Rich guy over here. As a personal sketcher. Someone really sketching out the imagery. And you played the Murder on the Train. Did you play And Then There Were None, MPAY Dynamite? Oh, you didn't have In There Were None. Okay. So I'm reading, catching up on chat that I missed. You're watching on a CRT. Wow. I just bought the RetroTink Multi-Format 2X because it was specifically for like PS2, Xbox, GameCube, Wii. I just bought that. But then they came out with the new really good one after that, which is for like everything and is better. I can't justify buying that, but I'm really annoyed. I could probably sell my 2X multi-format to somebody and get the new one. Now, what are we doing? How many ladies sketchers? Oh, I wanted to go to the office. The office. Is the office open? So no, I think we have to go see the murder. Sorry, calm down. Not fornicating, good. Thank you.
We will leave.
If you're not fornicating right now, good. Thank you. You are doing the correct. that's the only correct thing to do. Is to not fornicate. Code for Atari right to the scanning of the CRT, which is why 2600 looks weird on the HDV. Really? Yeah, what's up, Joe? Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Joe? Welcome in. We're playing Hercule Poirot detective game, Evil Under the Sun, and a murder is afoot. What's the 2X multi-format do differently? I don't think it has as many features. It's mostly meant for like resolutions and stuff of the PS2, GameCube, Wii kind of thing. Like 480p kind of thing. That era. But now they made the new really good one, which is good for everything, I think. Which might be better for the N64 and other stuff. I don't know. What's up, Joe? What's up, True Tone? Oh yeah, wait. We got to do our Wordle. What's up, Rewindings for Losers? Welcome in. How was Joe's stream and how you doing, Joe? Let's do our Wordle. All right, if you gotta do your Wordle, then don't look. But we've been doing our Wordle every day on the stream. I'm gonna do the Wordle now. Let's do some Wordle. Let's do our Wordle. Yes, Wordle. You're playing a game involving a murder? What game, Joe? I'm gonna do the Wordle. The Wordle I've been using is train. Because you have R, T, N, and you have two vowels. But I was thinking of doing something that has an E instead of an I. But I've been using train. We got the R. We got the R. We got the R. And we excluded T-A-I-N. Sometimes what you exclude is just as good as what you get. As what you get. Okay. P. E. E. R. S. Piers. Ooh, we got the E. We got the R. We got the E. We got the R. We know there's no I or O, I, E, O. O. L. Me, mow, mur, my, ma, moo, under, udder, oller, oh, why, shares. Chero. No? Huh. Wow, thought I got it. Chirk, cheek, seek, we're, years. You're every, E-V-E-R-Y. Oh, damn. So close. We got the Y. We got the Y. Got the wine. You're playing Max Payne? Oh, that's awesome. I love Max Payne 1. Hope you had a good time with it, Joe. I love Max Payne. What's Wordle? This thing, and you do one every day. Now, let me zoom in some more. Sorry if it was too small for some of your eyes to see. Airy, huh? So you can use the same letters twice. So it's not, no, how about dairy, Larry, Mary, Rary, so I don't think we're reusing an R. Wary, so wary, fwery, sweary, sweary, Ori, dowry, lorry, lurry, ullery, uary, wary, very, carry, cherry, merry, nary, berry, obery, lobbery, ollery. You should get dinged if you try a word that doesn't exist. It should just make you skip the line, because otherwise you can just try a bunch of random words if you don't know the word. Dowry, it's dowry. No? Okay, whatever. How about query, baby? Query, we got the word, it's query on the 4th try. It should tell you when you like try a word that doesn't exist, because that's like cheating. That's cheating. Query, it was query. It was clearly query. Here's North. What is he doing? He's wading across the causeway again. Sweary, it was query. Query. Right, Romatus. Yeah, you should get dinged. It should go right to the next line.
No, not you.
It didn't say not found in dictionary.
Let him observe his non-existent birds in pieces.
So this guy, we have no clue what he's doing. He's very suspicious, therefore he's probably not related. No, Fat, thanks for the no nachos. Heroes, Belgian, not French. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like Hangman, you could just not cheat. But sometimes you don't know what a word is. So you have to guess. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Joe, again, thank you. Max Payne rules. Max Payne 2 I didn't like as much as Max Payne 1. Heroes, Belgian, not French. You know, Matt Fefe, I learned that not 10-15 minutes ago. I could have sworn this guy was French because he parles français, right? But it turns out, I learned this not 10-15 minutes ago, that they speak French in Belgium. What do you know? You know? What do you know? You learned something. I mean, can you believe that? I mean, that just blew me away. They speak French in Belgium. I mean, what do they come up with next? Speaking Spanish in USA? Ay.
Let him observe his non-existent birds in peace, Hastings.
What do they come up with next? Speaking French in Canada?
Let him observe.
Things you learn. I learned that now 10-15 minutes ago. I think we have to go find the murderer and stop messing around. They speak French in Belgium. What do they speak in France? I thought it was French, but now I'm starting to doubt everything I know about human language. I'm starting to doubt everything I know about anything. Does that mean we can call Belgian waffles French waffles? Tom, fake news? You still think he's French? Oh, maybe that's lies. Ouais. The Poirot, he is observing the female form. You know, what the French speak? Belgian? Was it like a drive on a Parkway Park in a driveway situation? Oh, you got a big booty. Belgian fries. Well, hey. I like, look at the open mouth
Monsieur
icon.
Poirot. Good morning, Madame Marshall.
So this is the actress. She's not dead. When's the murder gonna happen? Like, come on. I'm a patient man, okay? I'm a patient man. It's been 7 hours of this game. No, it's been 8 hours of this game and no murder. When is someone gonna die? You didn't notice that Poirot's in French, he's Belgian, has the same cadence as the song from Annie? The song will come out tomorrow. It has the same cadence, the song will come out tomorrow. Poirot is in French, he's Belgian. The sun will come out tomorrow. Tomorrow, he's Belgian. Poirot is in French, he's Belgian. He's Belgian. Bet your bottom dollar that he's Belgian. Haircut? Huh.
You are going for the swim?
No. I wanted to use a float.
Use this one with my compliments.
You won't be using it.
Someone murdered that hairdo.
No, I am certain of that.
Do something for me, will you?
Anything. Hastings, do not become smitten with this woman. She is charming, yes, but it will cloud your ability to investigate.
Sorry, Poirot. She's just so damned attractive.
Don't tell anyone where I am.
Hastings, you're looking at someone... Poirot is explaining this to you. Poirot is explaining what happened to them in Poirot's office. I mean, Hastings is like, she's just so hot. The world of the mind. I mean, what is life but you know, life is a world of the mind, so is it really that weird that Hastings is getting horny for someone that Poirot is describing to him in his office while they listen to air raid sirens? That's not that weird, guys.
Don't tell anyone where I am. Everyone will follow me about.
Is Hastings married,
I just
too?
want for once to be alone.
Oh, no. I do not like the look of this.
She wants to be alone? I don't
Thanks
believe
for the
that
bits,
for a
fat
minute.
also.
Very good, Hastings.
Look
You
at
read her character
Look
well.
at Poirot creeping.
She has the rendezvous, I think. But with her.
Who do you think she has a rendezvous with? I think she had a rendezvous with the guy, but it might not be the guy. We might think it's the guy, but it's not the guy. It's somebody else. But who would she have a rendezvous with? North? Who would she have a secret rendezvous with if it's not the guy? What's the other answer? Oh, it could have been a fake rendezvous with whoever... Well, obviously it's a fake rendezvous with whoever wants to kill her. Hopefully she'll die soon. Yeah, Hastings is falling in love with a pen and paper NPC. See? This is where we really are. And Hastings like, she's so hot. We gotta float her. She's been lured out. She's been lured somewhere.
Hastings? I swim like...
She has been lured somewhere. Under the guise of... meeting a male suitor, probably. Or money, or it could be money, too. She likes money and men. Hitler? Maybe... Oh! Maybe she's meeting
Morning,
Hitler.
Poirot. Seen my wife anywhere about?
Has Madame risen so early?
She's not in her room. Lovely day. Think I'll have a bathe right away. Got a lot of typing to do this morning.
Morning, Marshall.
You look for Madame Redfern?
Christine is off sketching somewhere.
So she's not meeting him. So who's she meeting? Her husband and that guy are here right now. He played him for 24 years, really? Fat. I didn't know that. Yeah, maybe Hastings just wants to fornicate. He's living in Poirot's vivid descriptions. That's all he has. They didn't have, you know, there weren't a lot of women back then. All you had was the descriptions of women.
What are you thinking? What are you?
So it's normal. Okay, well, if she went and swam, like, over this way. Is the ore still there? The weird ore? I mean, this is I think this seems like a sundial to me. But it seems like a sundial to me. Anything over here? Anything over here? No, nothing.
They're blind.
No? Okay, can I hide behind this and, like, watch something?
They're blind.
Watch out on the sea? Man, she just went behind the rock. Swam behind the rock. You bathe before I do the Tavern? You want to bathe? Gotta have clean hands. And the husband who's retired, whose theater went under, was looking for something here. I wonder if we should look for something here, like dig around here with a shovel. Look around. Or maybe he lost something at the tennis courts. Because he was at the tennis courts, so maybe he lost... No, was he at the tennis courts?
Bit of a low spot in the near ad service court.
I don't know what ad service court means. Can we use the spatula to dig around in there? The near ad service court? He keeps saying that. That's his only thing he says here. It makes you think like we're supposed to...
It's to keep the clay of the...
Maybe we look later after the lady's been murdered. What do we do now? We go look and see where those two guys ended up? Those two guys we just met in front of this? Do we go down here? Down? Again? No, how about we hide in the shed? Like a real creeper. I would hide in the shed. We Hastings, I hid in the shed. It was like a fort. A lot of Poirot facts. More Poirot facts. Someone should make an account, Poirot facts. It's like you can... Oh! The binocular... Oh! The tower! The tower! We should look. We should look out and see if we see something happening from here. This must be... Oh, what if she's meeting with a German Nazi? What if she's meeting with a Nazi and pretending? Maybe she's only pretending to cheat. What if she's meeting with Blatt? Okay, she could be meeting with this guy who's out sailing. Okay, so the actress went out to meet with somebody. Possibility, she could be meeting this guy, or she could be meeting a Nazi. Okay, went to meet someone day 2. My guesses are a Nazi, Blatt, Nazi, Blatt, or Blatt. Those are my only guesses.
It is quite a view.
That guy's sailing with a white sail on the second day. Maybe he's a Nazi.
These are the
Maybe the sail guy is a Nazi too.
These are the That is not such a good... These are the binoculars.
Mm-hmm. U-boat again, going the other way? Maybe she's meeting up with a U-boat. I don't know what he's doing. It's just fancy to walk with an arm. It's just fancy to walk with your arm like that. You saw an ADC with John Malkovich. It wasn't bad. Yeah, that's the one on Netflix, I think. Right?
It is quite a...
Okay, so U-boat and white sailboat. Like, the color of this guy's sail could indicate to the Nazis what they should be doing, or where they should stay away from, or where they can go. Could be... The color of the sail could be the communications. Poirot versus Batman versus Superman. I would watch it.
Latched tight. No, Hastings.
Alright, I just don't know if we have to look at more doors. Kenneth Marshall, did he go back to his room?
No. The door, it will...
No. The door? Oh, do we have to try to go into people's rooms from the outside? I just don't know if I have to keep trying these doors and see if I can listen in. It's kind of like, I kind of like have to do this, unfortunately. Constantly check these doors.
No.
If you're gonna do a thing where you have to constantly click on doors, just make it so you click on it and he goes nothing. You know? Like, don't make him play that animation every time. It gets tedious. Just make him like say, I can't go in there. I can't go in there. Don't have him do any of this. I can't go in there.
No, Hastings.
I can't go out on my balcony. It doesn't let me go out on my balcony. My balcony. Okay, maybe something downstairs here. Oh no, we have to go to town. We have to go to town. I've already looked around here. I'm gonna go to town. 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 Wait, she's here. Sketch that man. Did you sketch that man?
Monsieur Poirot, thank you again for the sketch.
Yeah, no problem. Can you sketch the
It is my pleasure, madame.
I intend to make good use of it today.
Yeah, the Nazis are involved. Weren't the Nazis... Wasn't there mention of the Nazis in the last game, too? Or there was talk about the war, anyway. Seems to be even more mentions in this.
Madame, do you have the time to make this small sketch for Poirot?
Why? I'd be delighted to. It's the least I can do.
There is a man at the landing of the sea tractor. Do you think you could make the portrait of him?
I don't see why not. I've a little time before Linda will be ready.
Okay,
and madame, if you could contrive to do so without his knowledge? What will you sketch today?
I'm meeting Linda at Sanctuary Cove at 10:30. While she swims, I will sketch her Gillimores for her.
You are kind to take an interest in
Linda
her.
Cove, 10:30.
She's having a rough time of it, I'm afraid.
I believe you are correct. A friend now will be of great help, I think.
Meets Linda, day to Cove, 10:30. 10:30, okay. Write that down.
Oh, I must say it's rather exciting having a detective on holiday.
Okay. She said she's meeting Linda to sketch some birds. But who knows what the heck she's really up to. Oh, hello. Oh, thanks, Rick.
Monsieur Poirot, any luck with finding my typewriter?
Oh, yeah.
Oui, mademoiselle. This is it, is it not?
Yes, indeed. Wherever did you find it?
I would rather not say at present.
You are being most mysterious.
Yeah, the weird thing is, why did, I think it was... Who stole the typewriter? I didn't write it down. No, it was Redfern, right? The sketch. How did I not write it down? I think it was that girl, the sketch girl, stole the typewriter. I must have wrote it down somewhere. I didn't write it down? Christine Redfern. She stole it, right? Or was it Linda? How did I not write this down? I didn't write down who stole it. Oh, good. I think it was Christine Redfern. Yeah, it was her. She stole it. Stole typewriter. But it didn't match the scary notes. Pretty sure it was her.
It is my nature to be mysterious, I am afraid.
Well, I'm happy
What are
to
you
have
afraid
it
of?
back. Thank you. Please let me know if there is any way I can repay you.
Really?
I will. Where are you off to, may I ask?
Fornication,
The Legends to read my book.
godlessness.
It's a rather good thriller by Graham Greene. Do you know his work?
Bien. He is an excellent writer.
Then I've a tennis date with Ken, Mr. Marshall, Mrs. Redfern, and Mr. Gardner at...
Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna write this down. Timing stuff. Has tennis date with Marshall, Mr. Marshall, Mrs. Redfern, and Mr. Gardner. Wow, that's an interesting mix of everybody at 12. Okay. And she was gonna go reading before this. She's gonna read.
I'll just put this typewriter in my room, then I'm off.
Ouais.
Enjoy your day, mademoiselle.
Ouais.
And you, Monsieur Poirot.
Alright, so we found her typewriter, but we're not gonna tell her who took it. Because we don't wanna, like, let anybody know that we know that what they're up to.
A beautiful piano?
We wanna let... If you let people know that someone's onto you, they might not do, like, the murder thing, though. Hey, Tukos. Moon Logic with the writing, yeah. With the books and the books. Hey, Agramar. With the books. I never read any of the books. Any Agatha Christie books. I didn't read any Agatha Christie books, no. Never. Never read any of her books. Not a one. Not a single word. I read the cover. Well, I read the cover of one of her books. And then there were none. I read the cover. Okay, we go to town now, but I never read what's inside the book. I never opened any of them and read what was inside. This. Oh, we gotta bring this book back anyway. Okay, where? Ever read Mein Kampf? Never, can't say.
Hello?
Nope.
Yes, please.
Never read Mein Kampf.
On me way.
Happy
Mr.
Monday,
Poirot,
Guybrush.
I wanted to thank you for helping to clear up the misunderstanding between Gladys and me. How she could think I'd ever be interested in that schoolgirl is beyond me. I can't help it if some foolish child decides on her own to start hanging about the garage. I know it sounds silly, but I think she was only doing it because she wanted to pinch my shovel.
Oh, really? So for some, this girl is so suspicious. Linda Marshall. She did something with the shovel. Did something with shovel night 1. But what did she do with the shovel? I didn't find any holes in the ground. What did this girl do with the shovel? Can I take his tool? Can I take...
Morning, sir. I was just off to do an errand. Say, you don't happen to know anything about motor cars, do you?
I do, actually.
Yes, I do.
I found a brochure about them.
What is this you make me say? I know nothing of motor cars.
I do, Poirot. Let's see what he's on about.
Weird, but okay. Let's do it.
What would you like to know?
Major Barry's car needs its points cleaned. He wants it as soon as possible, but I have to test the motor on the sea tractor.
Pinch your
It's been a
shovel.
bit dodgy lately. I wouldn't want to strand anyone on the island. I'd be in your debt if you could help me out.
The young scoundrel asks such a thing of the world's greatest detective?
Hang on, Poirot. It wouldn't hurt to have a bright lad like Jenks on our side.
Yeah, pinch your shovel is...
I see.
Pinch your shovel is slang in the UK in 1940s for fornication and godlessness.
I see no points on the car of Major Barry. And the motor cars, they are filthy.
Nonsense. You'd think you'd never...
Right. All he said there was that it's in the magazine. In this magazine we got earlier, it tells you how to clean the points. It tells you how to clean the engine. Looks easy. All right. Give me that. Give me that.
Ouch! It's a sliver of metal.
Ouch!
Must be magnetic.
Ooh. Ouch! I accidentally clicked through it, but... Wait, he got poked by a sliver of metal and the spanner's magnetic? He got...
Can't say I see much point in hanging on to a magnetic sliver of metal. But you never know.
We got a sliver of metal off
As
this...
you say, Hastings, you'll never know.
Yeah, that's probably for the... Oh, wait. This is like a big old... Oh, this was on the spanner. This magnetic fragment was attached to the spanner. Flat file. Well-crafted screwdriver. Oh, I thought it was going to be like something we stick into the dartboard puzzle. But it's not thin. It's flat. Wait, what's this? I thought I saw another hand. Something else I could get. So we're going to clean this engine, baby. We're going to do a little engine
The cars, they do not belong to Poirot.
Hey, Mr.
Poirot,
Mooncat.
I should be able to drive wherever I like.
Huh? What? What is going on?
Poirot.
Dash it all!
Can we...
Nonsense.
Clean this? Are we going to do this? For this guy? Okay. Alright. Here we go. First, we have to remove distributor cap, examine ignition system. Remove distributor cap and examine ignition system. Is that this? Is that the distributor cap? Examine ignition system. This? Jesus, okay. One contact attached to base plate, one contact attached to the pivot arm. Remove the pivot contact point with a spanner. Okay. I'm gonna die. I better save the game. I feel like I might die here. Car. You have one voice actor? Examine ignition system. This? Alright. Is this not correct? Wait, is that the distributor cap? Oh. Okay, never mind. This is the distributor cap. Okay, ignition system.
It appears to be...
Okay, now we use the spanner.
That is... Does nothing...
Okay, examine it.
It appears to...
Examine it. Examine it with... What do I have to do? Like, use a magnifying glass to examine it? Pour some rum in here. Put some bloody chicken feathers in here.
It appears...
Oh, no. You gotta use it in the right place. There. Okay. Remove the thing with the spanner. Let me bring this over here with all my tools. One contact point on the base plate, one contact point on the pivot arm. I think we got both of those. Remove the pivot with a spanner. Remove the stationary contact point with a screwdriver. Okay. Oh, we're learning about cars here. This. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Wow. Hey, babe, want to pinch the shovel? Yeah, exactly. It's slang for fornication and godlessness. Agatha Christie's tied with William Shakespeare as best-selling author of all time with sales between 2 and 4 billion copies. Wow. Billion? Jeez. Billion? Holy mackerel. Holy macaroni. That is a lot. Dull point. Okay. This book over here so it doesn't fill stuff in on that screen. We got the dull point. We got the dull points. Okay. Scrape away corrosion with a file. Okay. You gotta clean this up. Scrape away corrosion with a file.
I will not.
I will not.
I do not think.
Scrape away corrosion with a file. I don't see any corrosion. Here.
No.
No? Scrape away corrosion with a file. Here? Where?
I will not.
What do you mean? What's this? How do you get rid of this?
It appears to be stuck that way.
This?
No.
Or do you mean you scrape away on...
Without...
There.
You're in...
There. Scrape away corrosion on those things. Replace the points or states to distributor cap. Congratulate yourself. Okay. It's just like YouTube videos.
I cannot...
Huh? Place that. Screw it in. Uh-huh. Replace this.
Well, that is not...
Shush. Replace that.
Well done, old man.
Easy. Cars are easy.
There is not enough soap in all of Devon to restore my hands.
At least you were wearing gloves. Now you got your fancy gloves all greasy. Whatever you touch is going to be covered in grease.
Motorcar.
You can...
But do we get to keep all the tools? No, but we do get to keep this magnetic fragment. We keep the magnetic fragment. And we just threw the tools in the trash, I guess.
Morning, sir. Got the tractor motor purring like a kitten. Any luck with Major Barry's automobile?
Why?
Why, yes. Against all expectation, I have cleaned the tips with much success.
Why?
Beg your pardon?
Points, old man.
And the points as well.
Why?
Smashing. Much obliged, sir.
Alright, that's done. Now we have to go... Wait, what's this back here? Oh, that's the phone? A different phone.
Not much can be done with that old skiff.
What's this phone for? Calling the...
Hello? Who is this, please?
Huh. Interesting. That's calling the other side. Now we have to go see what the deal is with the weird, like...
The village is practically abandoned.
Seeing the guy who stole the photograph of the woman, like, blackmailing him into training a dog to chase away a cat. We're doing that now, I think. Or we can try to give this book back. We might have to do that. Life hacks. He does look like David Suchet, yeah. His looks only, but not his voice, Juke. Hastings is doing some narration, yeah. Did we give this back, or talk to her?
We have quite a few books for sale.
Hastings is involved. We don't give this back? Okay. Yeah, the story's actually being told in Poirot's office, under the air raid sirens. Yeah. In a weird, like, DM session. Okay, so we blackmailed the Colonel. Here he is. We blackmailed this guy into training the dog to not like cats.
Morning, Poirot.
Major, you are here already?
I've already worked with the dog. He'll do as I say. Are you ready?
They probably couldn't afford to have Suchet, or Suchet didn't have time, because you play as Poirot in this one. The other one you play as Antoinette Marceau, and Poirot is like a side character, and even that was a lot of voice. They probably just couldn't. Suchet couldn't do it, or they probably couldn't afford to have him.
I've already worked with the dog.
To do
He'll
all the
do
voice
as I say.
as the main character.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Proceed, Major.
I don't know why we're doing this, but let's do it.
Stand at attention, Baskerville. Heel.
It's a miracle, that is.
Why are we doing this? Why does he walk like that in the cutscene? Because that's the walk animation they rigged up for everybody?
Sit.
Yeah, I think they all have
Easy
the
as
same,
anything to train a
the
dog.
same animation.
You just know how to talk to her.
Your skill is extraordinary, Major. Now I will open the door. Command him to enter, and we will let nature take its course.
Ready when you are,
chase away the
Poirot.
cat? For what purpose?
Enter Baskerville.
We'll find out.
Baskerville. Enter the shop. He won't budge, Poirot. Can't say what the trouble is. Have you any way to lure him inside?
Hastings, you will need to find something to lure Baskerville into this shop.
Okay. The ball. The ball? Not the ball? Do we have to throw the ball? It's not the ball? It's really not the ball? The ball makes the most sense. Let's lose some LP redeem. Look at the angry dog. Hey Miria, did they use the human capture on the dog too? I wasn't really looking at the dog. How would it not be the ball? Really would have thought it would be the ball. Be the ball.
Hastings.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Hastings.
Be the ball. Throw it through the window? Do I throw it through the door? To find the right point to use the ball? Okay. I guess it's not the ball. Is he still there? Okay, he's just gonna wait there while I figure it out. Hey, Miria. Let's go try to talk to this guy.
A life ring boy.
Life ring boy. So there's one of these here. Is it the same as this one? Does it have the same writing? Parsimony. Looks similar.
A life ring boy.
I wonder if that's a clue, because there's one of these in here. Way.
Hello, Mr. Poirot. Not like you to look so out of sorts.
Alright, keep an eye out for this guy, because every once in a while he smells his hand. As I question what's happening in the game. Well, I'm a detective. And I'm a detective too.
Mr. Bagby, where would you look for Tom Cutter's treasure?
If it's there, my guess would be Cutter's Cave. But folk have tried for centuries to find that treasure with nothing to show for it. Foolish to try, if you ask me.
Good day to you, Monsieur Bagby.
If you'd like a game of darts, just ask.
No motion capture? Probably not. It doesn't really seem like that, yeah. Have I played the new Poirot game? No, I have not. I played ABC Murders, but I didn't play the new Poirot game. I was watching a stream of someone playing it, but then they stopped playing it to dance for an hour to 1700s covers of like the Wii shop music and stuff. Yeah, it's young Poirot.
A corned beef sandwich, and well past its prime by the smell of it.
Ooh, a corned beef sandwich. Okay, so it's not the ball, it's a corned beef sandwich. And also talk about how obsessed they are with Amaranth. Okay, so it wasn't the ball, it's the corned beef sandwich. Maybe we rubbed the ball all in the corned beef sandwich. No, it doesn't matter. You don't have to play the game. That's the thing about Twitch. You don't want to just play the game. Nobody just wants to watch anyone play a game anymore, you know? Anyway. I played Grimrock. Yeah. No, I can play, we can play new games, it's fine. We can play new games. An old sandwich. Is this what we use? No? Well, what the hell do we use? The sandwich is a few days past its prime. I would still eat it. It's just been sitting out. Did we not rub this all over the ball?
Perdone, hasty.
Or do we have to get the dog drunk?
I am
drunk with rum?
Hasty. An interesting.
Cut the ball?
Perdone. I am so.
What? It's not the sandwich either? Well, I'm just at a loss for ideas. Figure out a way to get the dog in the house. It's not an old sandwich of meat. It's not a ball. Well, what the hell is it gonna be? Make a little kissy kiss noise and go.
That is exactly as Poirot was thinking, Hastings.
Okay, never mind. He did it automatically. Look at that weird cat. Oh, it looked weird. It still was like a devil cat. Time to die, cat. Oh, yeah. Oh, the cat chases the dog. The roles have been reversed. Yeah, just change it to dancing to medieval music. It was fun.
Baskerville again. You'd think he'd learn not to come round here anymore.
Change games so I can complete the game for you. I might play it sometime. I can't tell. I don't know if it's good or not. New games aren't retro. I guess that's true. So you're changing games to what? Okay, now what do we do?
How may I be of...
I would like to send a telegram.
Of course.
Why did we get rid of the cat? Why did we do that?
There is no need to send a telegram.
We're not even sending telegrams. Oh, there's something back here. Wait, why did we need to get rid of the cat to do this? Maybe I just never tried to go back here before. Oh, are these the missing letters? I'm gonna come back there, lady, and look behind your cabinet, alright? Yeah, that was me. I got rid of your cat. I wonder if you try to do that, like the cat hisses at you, but this lady doesn't care at all?
Voila, Madame Hughes. The case of the missing post is solved.
Okay, we found the missing mail.
Why? Do you mean to say my dear little Chloe knocked those letters back there by accident?
Heathcliff origin story.
That your cat pushed them there to have the room for the catnap is fact. Whether it was an accident, it is not for Poirot to say.
Oh, Mr. Poirot, how can I ever thank you?
Have room for the catnap.
It is my pleasure to assist you, madame. However, there is a kindness you can do Poirot in return.
What
is it?
Choose wisely, Hastings.
Okay, I've got to pick the right choice again. Hey, Hambone, kick piano, hand on bartender. Thank you. Yeah, rub the sandwich in meat. Make it a meatball. Is the new trend of detective point clicks get young versions of old detectives? I guess so, yeah. Young Sherlock, yeah, young hot Sherlock, young hot Poirot. I guess that's the new trend. Make everything old young again, and then when they get old, reverse them again and put them in the current fashions. Professor Layton. Anime, it's an anime game. Let's see, use a discount? No. Could I borrow a book for free? Probably not. The testing equipment. Could you find a place for Chloe to sleep? Is that the cat? Testing equipment?
I could make good use of your testing equipment. Excellent, Hastings.
Oui.
You are sharpening the detective instincts.
I'm not sure. You are a detective.
Colonel Weston will vouch for me.
Oui.
Ah, well then. Of course you can. I'm happy to be of service, I'm sure.
What's the testing equipment?
Merci,
STDs?
You do that great service for Poirot.
I need to test myself for chlamydia. Means love to me. Professor Amaranth and the Curious Amaranth. I like the Professor Laytons. They're good. What I like the most about Professor Layton is constantly clicking around every screen to get hint coins. Even though I guess you don't really need to do that. Cat gone. That's what I remember the most about those. And the cool anime cutscenes. Alright, what did we get? Testing equipment? For what? What testing equipment? What? This? This? What is it? Testing equipment? Oh, this stuff? Oh, I can use her science equipment. Oh, okay. We do a little science here. The chemist's friend. Blood, cosmetics, drugs, foodstuff, oils, and waxes. Okay. Wait. I don't really need to do that. Well, do I test this? Are we testing this?
Well, this is neither that.
What do we want to look at? I don't think we... Do we want to... Oh, blood on the...
I confess...
Blood on the chicken feathers. Wait! Blood on the chicken feathers from the weird voodoo circle.
The blood found at the monastery...
Whoops, I burned it all up. That wasn't what I was supposed to do at all.
The blood found at the monastery ruins? It is from the chicken.
So it is chicken blood. So where would someone get chicken blood? You don't just get chicken blood at your nearby corner store. They don't just sell chicken blood there. Chat. They don't just sell chicken blood at your nearby corner store. You can't get a vial of chicken blood. Organize this crap a little bit. Organize old crap we're not going to use. That's going to be in our inventory for the rest of the game. Wait. This key is going to be here for the rest of the game. Probably. Okay. Anything else we want to test? Oh, these drugs. Drugs. 87. Drugs. Drugs. Does this mean I'm going to be testing 9 more things? Drugs. Whoops. Burn that too. Hint coins are the next cryptocurrency. That would be a cool one. I would buy hint coins.
The tablets of Monsieur Lang are most certainly Trianol.
What's Trianol? Explain this to me. What is Trianol? So, the priest was taking Trianol. I don't know what that is. I'll write it down, though. Was taking, or is taking, Trianol. What is that, like an antipsychotic? Or something that calms you down? Trianol. Trianol. Down with fornication, up with drugs and chicken blood. Mon Dieu, I blew up the post office. Merde, merde, merde. Sorry. I guess you have to be an expert to use these things. Sorry, madame. I did not know what I was doing.
I do not...
Okay, what else do we need to test? Anything else we need to test? So now we can do a little science here. Science, science, science.
I will
shove this life ring in one of those vials. The rum. I don't think we need to test the rum. Butcher. Maybe a butcher. A chicken. Been hearing the click. Made it download a Lego game. I'm sorry about the click. We played 3 of these games in a row. Got the same click. Eleanor has fake blood. I think fake blood. Blood is often involved in crimes, yeah. Better not be anime? Oh, Leighton is... What do you mean? Leighton is big time anime. There's anime cutscenes. It's all anime. It's 100% anime. Leighton is. There's nothing about it that isn't anime. Scissors by now. Okay, I don't think we're testing anything else. Wait, did I lose something? Thanks, lady. Thanks for letting me burn all those things. What the hell's Trianol? You want to talk?
It would appear.
Well, yes,
Short staff, she's a jack of all trades, it said. Let me bring her over here and ask her. I thought we wanted... Oh, we need to find the sketch, and then we'll send a telegram to Weston. We don't need to send a sketch now. Okay, so you find the missing mail so you can use the lab equipment. Let me go back in here and see if we can figure out how to win darts. Right, the idea I had was to give this guy rum. Check this out.
Well, that is not...
No? Get him real drunk. Give him cough syrup. Get him off his game. Drink this.
I confess.
Drink this so I can win your darts.
Your dog? He has not returned?
Win darts.
No, and I'm a bit put out with you and Major Barry. Did you stick that mad cat of Mrs. Hughes on him?
No.
Well, it was not the outcome I intended,
no, I
assure you.
Yes, well, I'd ask you to leave well enough alone in future, Mr. Poirot. I told you Baskerville needed no training.
Good day to you, Monsieur Beck.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, if you'd like a game of darts, just ask.
I'll test some jellies. Pass them over here, huh? I think we've got to get some darts from this guy somehow. But I don't know.
From the look of those awards, this chap Bagby's won quite a few dart championships.
We've got to somehow get him off his game. What if we throw a tennis ball at his head?
Well, that is not...
No. He doesn't want a glass of rum?
Interesting.
He doesn't want to try this
that does not...
ancient rum. This nice ancient spiced rum. Old rum. Rum. We could play darts, but we lose. Maybe we could steal a dart? Maybe we'll play him in darts and try to steal a dart? Anything else in here I can take? Maybe there's a dart on the ground. You play darts, but you lose.
A regular...
If you win darts, do you get to keep a dart?
Fancy
you get to keep the darts? Whoops, I made meth.
I will try my luck.
Oopsie.
I pegged you for a sporting gentleman. I don't have time for a...
Ken Williams probably would make money with CR NFTs. Anybody famous would make money with NFTs. All you have to do is tweet about them.
Darts may not be your game, old fellow.
Just tweet about them and you make money if you're famous. I'm gonna get this guy's NFTs. Buy cow blood at the butcher shop from a vampire movie. Was I ever so evil, so twisted it even changed my voice? Not
Fancy a short...
in my memory.
I will.
Do we just have to keep trying?
I don't have time for a...
Do we just have to keep trying? Or do we either have to get better at darts?
A bit off.
We either have to get better at darts, or we have to make him worse at darts, so we can so we can like steal some darts and use them in that wall. I don't really know how to do it right now, and I can't. He doesn't want to drink my glass of rum, and he doesn't want to drink my cough syrup grenadine. So I'll just leave. Think about that for another time. Now, what is this building, though? We haven't done anything with this building. Oh, we can go in here now. Oh, this is the Colonel. Oh, this is where Weston is. Oh. Okay. She's chilling in here. Yo, what's up, Weston? Yo, it's me again. Your best friend. Your buddy.
Hello, Poirot. Enjoying your holidays?
Why?
I will let you be the judge of that, my friend.
You're an NFT?
I have several things to discuss with you.
Carry on.
Yeah, it's a celebrity scam. If you're a celebrity, you might as well make some money off it. Why not? I mean, who are you scamming? You're scamming, you know, people who are into NFTs, and that's fine. I think that's fine. It's fine to scam people who are into NFTs. They deserve it. They don't feel like they're being scammed. That's the best type of person to scam. Someone who doesn't realize that they're being scammed. It's great. It's great.
Did they report on that Millie Parsons case?
Or they realize it and they don't care.
Yes. Here it is. I was in London through most of it, in Home Guard and evacuation meetings. I hope to have a look at it again once things quiet down. If they quiet down, that is.
Ah, merci. I will read as I make my notes.
Where?
Hastings, look over these notes of the alibi of the teacher Gideon Fell. Tell me what you see.
Yeah. They don't realize, or they don't care, or... you know, whatever. I want to find some people I can scam, too. And they don't realize. Are you being scammed when you sub to the channel? No. No, you're paying for a service. Pizza. I want a pizza tonight. I want a pizza tonight, and I'm gonna get it, or my name isn't retrogradetom.com, the home of anime. Whoops. Air raid sirens. Okay, so these notes are about the alibi of Gideon Fell, who was a weird creeper at this school that a lot of the people on this vacation island are associated with, including the daughter, the stepdaughter of the actress, the daughter of the stepdaughter of the actress, who's potentially doing voodoo here. Okay, this is the guy's alibi who followed a girl into the woods and like grabbed her wrist and was like, "You're pretty. You're pretty." How fungible is this stream? Very fungible. This stream is for everyone. This is not a non-fungible token. This is a fully fungible stream. This is an FFS, this stream. It's fully fungible. You can record it on VHS, record it on DVD, CD, record it on Video Cube, and spread it around all you want. I don't care. It's fully fungible. Duplicate it all you want, as many times as you want. Fully fungible. You'd make me a pizza? That's nice. That's sweet of you. I think instead of having a pizza, I'm just gonna eat the jar of pizza sauce that I have in the fridge with a spoon and pretend that it's a pizza. I can't read! Victim Millie Parsons, a student at Miss Porter's School for Young Ladies, reported missing by headmistress at 10 p.m. on Friday, 1940. Victim, Friday, 1940. A very specific date. April 12th, 1940. Victim attended a ballet class. Okay, with the ballet teacher is on the island. When questioned, Emily Brewster, the ballet instructor who's on this island, reported the Parsons girl set off back to school as usual after class, a walk of 15 minutes. Miss Brewster immediately volunteered to join in the search for the girl. The body of Millie Parsons was discovered at 12:15, April 13th, after midnight. That day after midnight, about 2 hours, 15 minutes later, after she was reported missing. She left the conservatory at 8 p.m., so she was discovered 4 hours later. Autopsy performed at 9 a.m. of that day. Cause of death was manual strangulation. Time of death between 8:30 p.m. and 9:30 p.m. Oh, really? So she died shortly after she left the ballet class. Maybe she was balleted to death. Visits to surrounding farms yielded no witnesses. School staff questioned. Anthropology instructor Gideon Fell exhibited a high degree of anxiety during questioning. He reported he took supper at the Lion in Brixham from 7 to 7:40 p.m. Witnesses confirmed this. From 8 to 10 p.m., Fell had been at a picture show near the restaurant Alone, a horror film, Curse of the Islands, who he also showed that movie to students. It was playing there. Oh, I wonder if that scene we saw in the beginning was actually from that movie and not actually real. Go fund yourself. This is fully fungible. Totally fungible. FFS. Sub gets discounts for Johnny's Black Bean Dispensary. Actually, all subs today get 10% off lumber at Home Depot. You're having a lot of fungible? That's good. Cool, Mudmore. Cool. Anyway, there was this ticket stub in Fell's possession for the 8 p.m. showing, and Fell was able to give an accurate account of the story. He'd already seen it before, so he could have just bought the ticket stub and left and went to the murder. He'd seen that before. We know that, according to Linda Marshall's testimony, a girl who was at this school who's also strangely on this island. Fell returned to school on foot at 11, a walk of approximately 1 hour. He was speaking to Miss Porter when news of the girl's body being found was reported. While Fell's agitation then and while being questioning seems suspicious, his alibi is quite sound. Not really. Not really. He said he went to the movies, but he could have been lying, and he'd seen the movie before. So, it's not sound at all. Fell was acting suspiciously.
Fell was certainly acting suspiciously.
Yes, but that could be put down to his natural distress over a pupil's murder.
The trick is that you order pizza, pay for it, take a picture, convert an NFT, sell for $1 billion, eat real pizza. Wow, I didn't think about turning your, putting your money to work for you. Hold of anime and great haircuts. Whoops. Whoops. Well, Fell's
He walked a long way back to the school.
I thought the same. But if he had taken the bus, the driver would be a witness. He could not risk that.
Something about the film?
Boy.
Fell was alone there for 2 hours.
What is the most important fact concerning that film and Fell's alibi?
He's seen it before. The subject matter, the length, the title, the length.
The length.
The length.
Plenty of time to be up to no good.
Why?
I agree, my friend. But something else is more significant.
A romantic redeemed look at the angry fish. You ain't got no alibi, you ugly. You ugly. Pretty good deal. 10% off lumber. 20% off is solid? 10% off. Come on. 10% is a good amount. Depending on how much you're buying. The title?
The title.
Curse of the Islands? And why is it significant?
Linda Marshall told us Fell took her and some friends to see it.
Yes.
And this tells you?
He knew the story already.
Way.
And the theater ticket he had in his possession for the 12th of April?
He bought the ticket, but he never went in.
Way.
You have it, my friend. Well done.
Way.
Colonel?
Yes?
The Millie Parsons affair. This alibi of the teacher, Gideon Fell. It does not hold the liquid.
Water, Poirot.
It does not hold its water.
Oh?
There are witnesses. Girls at their school that will tell you that Monsieur Fell took them to see Curse of the Islands before that night.
You don't say.
Fell, he leaves the restaurant at 7:40. He buys the ticket at the theater nearby, a matter of a few moments only. Then he walks to the corpse. He is there shortly before 15 minutes to 9, the time Millie Parsons' ballet class it is finished. He waits. The girl arrives. The murder, it is done. He walks back to the movie theater in time to see the end upon the screen.
By Joe, Poirot, you're astounding.
I had the information you lacked, my friend. That is all.
I need to write up a report on this at once.
I mean, it's still just his guess. I mean, it gets rid of that guy's alibi. It's true. But you still don't have any other proof, right? If you had real proof, that's not real proof. It's not real proof. This poor guy still could be innocent. You get 10% off whatever. Yeah, when I say 10% off, I mean you get 10% less lumber. When you pay full price and get 10% less. Sorry if that wasn't clear.
Mrs. Marshall has been receiving threatening messages.
The devil, you say? From whom?
That is yet unclear. I would like to compare them to the type on your machine.
You think I've been sending them?
I must try every possibility, my friend, however remote.
Be my guest.
Someone might have just been breaking in here, buddy. Someone may have been breaking in here because yours is the least likely. Someone who knows there's a typewriter here. Someone who's from the island. Yeah, they're messed up. Oh yeah, I can tell. I can already tell.
There, you see, Hastings, the E, the M, and the H. This is the typewriter used to write the threatening notes beyond any doubt.
H.
There is no doubt.
Why did I say H?
The notes were typed on this machine.
But that's impossible.
No one visits you here?
Well, of course. Many people do. In addition to my regular police duties, there's the home guard, the evacuation. Hang on.
You have thought of something?
I'd hate for it to be true. That girl at the hotel, she popped in with all sorts of questions about the evacuation. I think she wanted to be told the hotel was being closed. I expect the order any day now, by the way.
The girl from the hotel, Linda Marshall? Hold on, I gotta get some more water. Ash. She didn't even say it H. She said H. She's supposed to be Ash. Hey, Mac ass. That must be why Appleseed honored the discount. Right, I wasn't talking about getting a discount. I was saying you get less. Yeah. Someone should make a sneaky ad campaign, 10% of. And you get 10% and pay 100%. Oof. Getting a little tired. Investigating is tiring work. $10% free. Oh yeah. I made you look like a fool at Home Depot? That was my goal. It was all a prank. Linda Marshall, right?
Was it Linda Marshall?
Way?
Yes, as a matter of fact, it was.
Way!
Nasty, that. Writing threatening messages to her own stepmother.
Very nasty indeed.
Way.
Especially since she apparently also stole Mademoiselle Darnley's typewriter and hid it in Christine Redfern's room to
incriminate her.
Well done, Hastings. I see the little grey cells are hard at work.
Wait. So that was the reason. So that was the reason. It was Linda Marshall is behind it. She's doing weird voodoo. She's trying to frame other people. But there still is something else afoot. It's never who you think it is. It's never the obvious person. There's something else. No one's even been killed yet. We played this game for 9 hours and no murders have occurred. This is amazing. He has to speak to the manager, Maga. There is no manager. There's no such thing as a manager. That's a human idea. It wasn't until police arrived that she no longer feel like having any wonton tacos. Well, I'm sorry about the prank I played. Thank you for coming back to the stream. Anyway, I'm eating an apple. I'm eating slices of apple. Doesn't that look good? Doesn't that look like some good apple? Why does every object I hold up on stream get green screened out? Like, it doesn't seem to matter what it is. I'm not green screened out, I'm fine. But everything I hold up gets all weirdly green screened out. Yeah, diet coach. You buy 100%. You only eat 10% of it. That's the diet. It's the 100%, 10% diet. Why do I keep chatting away? I'm saying we. It's French, Roseanne. I'm speaking French. Solve the murder before it happens. At this point, I feel like we're going to. I don't think this game's that long. Let me do the thing we do. Evil Under the Sun walkthrough. Let's see what the point we're at. And then see how much is after that. Act 2 is the afternoon. Act 3 is the evening. Act 4... Okay, so we're about halfway through the game, according to the walkthrough. Yeah, actually, this is a pretty long game. So we're only about halfway through the game. Maybe the first half is like pre-investigation, then the second half is post-investigation. Okay, Mrs. Castle? Wait, who's Mrs. Castle? Oh, the manager.
Is Mrs. Castle a member of the Home Guard?
Mrs. Castle had the German radio and was looking out for U-boats.
Yes, she volunteered, although she hasn't been of much use.
Why do you say that?
The sightings of U-boats don't match what my other watchers are reporting. I'm not sure she's truly watching at all.
I am afraid it is worse than that. She has a German radio, a code book, and a signal lantern in her safe.
Good God, a fifth columnist here in Leathercombe Bay. I'll have her arrested immediately.
Please do not as yet. If you watch her, she may lead you to her associates.
Ah, you're right. I'll have her followed if she leaves the island.
Excellent.
She's a Nazi. She's a Nazi, but I don't think that's related to our case. Could be. Looks like an old piece of raw potato. That's what it is. I'm lying. It's not an apple. It's raw potato. Imagine Hastings sitting there, yeah, listening to Poirot ramble about the hours that he poked around in people's rooms and stole things for no... Maybe this game doesn't have a murder. It's just Poirot messing with Hastings. Yeah, it's just a regular apple. It was totally fine and delicious. Today I learned apples are green.
What can you tell me of Alice Corrigan's murder case?
Nasty bit of work. Her husband had a motive, but an unbreakable...
It was a peeled apple.
As well. Not my district, but I have some notes at my office.
Could you obtain for me the summary of the report?
I'll have it sent over from Kingsbridge this afternoon.
Au revoir, monsieur.
With the notes on some case, I didn't even say, but... I was busy being shamed by chat. You got them notes yet, bro?
Sorry, Poirot. I have stacks of paperwork to...
Look at the icon. Look at the icon of, Hold on, is this gonna work? Look at the icon of... Look at the mouth icon. It's an amazing... It's kind of amazing. It's Poirot. It's like Poirot's strangely open mouth. Let's zoom in on that. Look at the mouth icon. With his mustache. With his mustache on top of it. Looks funny. That icon looks funny. That apple was an NFT. Can you unlock Agatha Christie? That'd be cool. Hey, Zachary. Hey, Cinematic. It wasn't rotten. It was delicious. Oh, man, I'm tired. No rest for the wicked, though. I guess I'm pretty wicked. I must be pretty wicked, because I don't get much rest. Some would say streaming is rest. Next time someone asks how I am, I'm gonna say, must be pretty wicked, because I don't get a lot of rest. With the darts. Oh, with the darts, with the stupid darts. Alright, solve the mystery already, Poirot. How long is this game? Like a 20 hours? I'm into it. I'm here for it. I'm up for it. Hey, Gert Kane. Hey, Indiana Jason. Hey, Chaoscom. Hey, Alex. Hey, Junker. Hey, Vicky. Can I hold up something rainbow in front of my camera to see what it's really green screening? Yeah. I mean, I should have something rainbow. Oh, yeah, I do, actually. I have this color wheel. Apparently it's green screening nothing. Okay, a little bit of the green. It's like a light green. It's like the light. It's green. So it's green screening. It's green screening like a yellowish green. That's why it's green screening out the. Wait, no, that's just darkness on the. It's green screening out, yeah, kind of a darky green, a darkish green. It's green screening out that piece of pizza. I have these muffin tops. I have these fake cupcake tops. Let's see. There's the green, and also a little bit of yellow. It's got a little bit of yellow in there. Good. I'm glad we achieved a lot here today. Oh, we got lots of rainbow colors in here. Lots of rainbow colors. Hey, Danny boy. Hey, the romantic. Yeah. No, I think it's like a yellow, a little green. Roy G. Biv. Green is right next to yellow. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Green is right next to yellow. They didn't have phones back then. Only green screen's apples. It's an apple screen. Wait, where'd that car go? Oh, Major Barry got his car back. Major Barry got his car back, maybe to move the body, Got his car on day 2 to move the body.
I agree.
Yeah, you agree. You agree with me, Charles? My theory? Thank you. I'm a pizza screen. Green screen, pizza and apples. Pizza and apples only. Persian cucumbers. What's a Persian cucumber? Charo, thanks for the sub for 3 months.
Like
Thank
a
you.
ride to the island?
Thank you, Charo. You've earned 10% off at Home Depot Lumber.
Yes, please.
Thank you
Let's
for the
be
sub.
off then.
Thanks for supporting the channel.
I expect you've heard about our ghost. The smuggler Tom Cutler.
I already know about that.
That's where he met his end, they say. Hung by agents of the Crown. There'll be those who say he was shot or drowned. But my old gaffer knew the story, and he swore he strung old Tom up from the hotel side.
Poirot's face. He's like, please stop talking to me. It's like when the Uber driver is talking to you too much and you just want to sit and you're like tired from a long flight or something. You just have that face. Oh, please stop talking. No backseat, Charo. Don't backseat. Don't backseat. That was for you, Charo. Thanks for the prime. Click greenness next to yellowness. It's cucumbers with unknown spices. Oh, I like cucumbers. I like cucumbers. Like salad with spices. I've tried to make it many times. It always comes out horribly. Like I just like a sesame cucumber salad. I don't know what it is. It just comes out terribly. I can't seem to make one. Tell me what to do. Thank you, Kira, for the please tell me what to do. Thank you. Thanks for the bit. I don't know what it is. Like it doesn't taste good. I can't figure out cucumbers, man. Cucumbers are confusing. Hands off me toes. Part of a larger meal you got.
Monkey balls.
Oh, thanks for the monkey balls, Shaman Bomb. Thank you for the monkey balls. Monkey balls. I gotta add more alerts. I'll try to do it tonight. I don't have a ton of stuff to do tonight. Alright, this is the ballet teacher. This is the ballet teacher. My Poirot.
Mademoiselle Brewster, you have had a pleasant morning?
Good morning, Mr. Poirot. Well, I was, until somebody chucked something at me from the balcony up there.
Someone chucked something at her from the balcony? Magic Heel, thank you for the Spaceship Warlock. It's a little quiet, I gotta turn it up. Gotta make notes. No. Longer. Spaceship Warlock, louder. Couldn't hear your Spaceship Warlock over the sound of the waves, but thank you for the 300 bits. So someone threw something. This is the ballet teacher who was at the school. What's her name? Her name is Brewster. Someone chucked something at her day 2 on beach. Chucked something at her. Is this the is what we the song with the lyric? So the song say he's yeah. The revelation we had earlier.
Mademoiselle, I have looked into Millie's murder.
And?
I believe I have found the one responsible for her death.
Where?
Who was it?
Colonel Weston is having his men follow up on certain facts I placed before him. While I cannot tell you with absolute certainty, nevertheless, the indications are very strong that the one they will question is our man. Every instinct tells me he is the man, and I promise you, he will be brought to justice.
So he thinks it is
Mr. Poirot,
Gideon Fell.
I can't tell you how much this means to me.
Killed the girl.
She was a good friend to you, young Millie.
Got away with it.
Yes, she was. She was an innocent. Mr. Poirot, I can't bear it when the innocent suffer.
You have the good heart,
How's the coffee, Sarge?
I am happy I was able to assist you.
Thank you, Kira, for the coffee. Does every Agatha Christie book have a murdered child? Because I'm not going to read any of her books. I don't like reading about murdered children. Forgive me.
No more ornies?
No more ornies, Nero. Thanks for the ornies. Forgive me. I mean, I like a good murder mystery, but I can only take so many murdered children. Another murdered child. Let's murder some adults. Let's murder some adulterous actresses already and stop having everything be about murdered kids. I love monkey balls too, yeah. Monkey balls? You love cucumber, you love lamb. I like cucumbers and sesame oil.
Worry about your own business.
Yo, Mithril, thank you. I will worry about my own business. Thank you for the bits.
Something was thrown at you?
I was having my usual morning swim at about
what it's like
10.
to be a human shish kebab.
Kira, thank you for the shish kebab.
I was having my usual morning swim
Thank
at
you for
about
the shish
10:30.
kebab.
But all of a sudden, whoosh, something hit the water very near my head.
The first game was great. It was a bunch of murderers were getting murdered. It was great. And then it's two child murders.
I was having my usual morning swim. I was having my usual morning swim at about half past 10. When all of a sudden, whoosh, something hit the water.
Half past 10, okay. 10:30, half past 10. You know what else was happening? Half past.
Thanks for giving me your orny.
You're welcome, Nero. Thank you for the bits. An orny for bits. That's an even exchange. Half past 10 was... I wrote it down. Half past 10. Christine Redfern was meeting Linda at the Cove at half past 10. So it could have something to do with Linda, who was drawing Linda and the birds, and the wife of the Cheaty husband.
I was having my usual morning swim.
Something hit the water.
You do not know what it was, the projectile?
No, I would have swum down for it. But the water's pretty deep here, and my ears won't take the pressure. If you'll excuse me, it's time for my row. The exercise will do me good.
So something's in the water. A murder weapon, perhaps. A murder weapon, perhaps. You don't think it's fun to scare a kitten? Well, I agree with that, yeah. I don't think scaring a kitten is fun at all. What a game where the murderers are children. I would take that. Alex, thank you for the bits.
Look around, you asshole.
Oh, wait. Mithril, thank you for the 106. Alex, thank you for the 120. Yeah, let's look around, try to find the object. Thank you for the bits. Let me see. Let me see. So, whatever got thrown into the water, we're not going to find it, probably, unless it gets washed up on the beach. Maybe it'll get washed up on the beach. She was swimming. Maybe it ended up on the other side of the beach. Okay, these are the gardeners, the knitter, and the retired coin guy, theater guy. They have dark elements. Well, yeah, I mean, a murder is extremely dark, you know. Just a murder itself is a pretty dark thing.
The beach is certainly empty this morning.
Yeah, no
I
more
believe
ornies.
Captain Marshall will be swimming shortly.
Everyone else off on excursions, I expect. Major Barry wanted to go into Knightsbridge if his car was fixed.
Kingsbridge. Major Barry went into Kingbridge. Everything's a clue. Everything's a clue. King wanted to go to Kingbridge. Wanted to go to Kingbridge. Children of the Corn game? Wait, I think there is. What is it called? There is a game. It's Children of the... It's children... It's a children game. City of... Oh, I'm thinking of City of Lost Children. City of the Lost Children. I think we need to play it. It looks kind of like Alone in the Dark. Okay. He's got business.
The Major? He has business in Kingsbridge?
Oh, he was complaining of the lack of privacy when using the phone in Lethercombe Bay post office. I can't imagine what he has to be so secretive about.
Lack of privacy.
Can you, Oakley?
No, darling.
Lack of privacy using the phone. Interesting.
You do not take the excursion?
I was saying to Mr. Gardner only this morning, we simply must make an excursion to Dartmoor. It's quite near and the associations are all so romantic, aren't they, Oakley?
Yes, darling. I've always wanted to visit the Dartmoor prison.
Yeah, 10, it's like Alone in the Dark. Cool, I like Alone in the Dark style games. The original 1 through 3.
You do not knit the ledges this morning?
No, Miss Darnley was there before us and didn't seem to be in the mood for chatting. So we came here. Didn't want to disturb her, did we, Oakley?
No, darling.
Darnley. Darnley was at Cliff's early day 2. Seemed pissed. Okay.
The motor car, it is repaired.
Oh? Isn't that splendid, Oakley?
Oui?
Yes, darling.
Oakley, I don't believe I've got that second shade of purple wool. It's in the second drawer of the bureau in our bedroom, or it might be the third.
Yes, darling.
The husband,
Good
the cheating
morning,
husband.
Mr. Redfern.
I don't see anything good about it.
The cheating husband is here. He's grumpy.
Goodness, he's in a mood.
Cheating husband, angry, day 2. Alright. Get excited for Children of the Corn game. What is Children of the Corn? It's like a bunch of creepy children in the corn. I don't watch creepy movies. 4 people subbed. Yeah, we're almost at the 1,000, Kira. We're almost at the 1,000 on there. I just have to upload more videos, too. Upload more VODs. I haven't uploaded VODs in 2 months. I got all the way caught up, and then I didn't upload VODs for 2 months. I gotta upload the VODs. We kind of skipped around a lot, though, which was part of the problem. Like, we started a couple of games we didn't finish. Dungeon Lords, Sherlock, and then we played Skyrim, which took a long time to finish. It took to like 14 parts.
I need a little time.
But there are a bunch of games I have to upload, like Cameron Files, Normality, all these games, a few others. Dracan. Oh, right. We talked to them together. Talk to them together. Let's go here to this cove. See if we see anything out there. Nothing. Nothing. Anything in the shed? I can't wait until we find the, Yeah, thanks, Kira, for the notification. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you. Everyone that got involved in that hype train gets an emote and also gets 10% off at Home Depot. Whatever you buy, you get 10% less. Whoever said this is Yorkshire accent's getting banned? It's a Leeds accent.
There is no need to disturb Mademoiselle Darnley. Let her enjoy her book.
I wonder if she saw something and that's what pissed her off. Or she just wanted to be alone with her book. So she's reading. She was reading. All these notes and stuff I think that's mostly just for fun. All these notes we're taking. Because we actually are making choices. So maybe there will actually be a choice at the end of the game. There weren't any choices in the last game. Character models are more creepy than the game. This Poirot model, Yaba. It's a little creepy. It's like a little tiny doll, a little tiny Poirot doll. Little Poirot doll.
What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you?
Doesn't even sound British. The Poirot? You mean Belgium? Belgian? Doesn't sound Belgian? You mean British? Poirot is not British. Bromburst, okay. He is not.
I imagine. Yes,
He could potentially be French. He could potentially be Belgian. He could potentially be lots of things. But British is not one of them. Kira, thanks for the 25 bits. Thank you. Alright, now this is Redfern, the cheating husband's wife, and... Who's this?
Let her enjoy their sunshine, Hastings.
Oh, yeah, that's Linda Marshall, the girl. The stepdaughter of the actress.
Madame Redfern.
She's sketching birds.
Oh, Monsieur Poirot, I have the sketch you asked me for.
So they're together.
Merci, madame.
They're together. We got the sketch of the weird guy. They were together at 10:30, so whoever threw it was probably not one of them. And this is the sketch of... Wow. That's the sketch. Okay, alright. Looks like Fractal Mind Mike a little bit. It's Fractal Mind Mike. Fractal Mind Mike is the murderer. Doesn't it look a little bit like him? It's not Leeds. What are you? Okay, so now we take the sketch and we gotta bring the sketch all the way over to Inspector What's-His-Butt. All the way back to Inspector... There's a lot of exercise. A lot of exercise to do this. So much walking. And Poirot hasn't even eaten once the whole time.
Hello?
Maybe he's Canadian.
Need the C-Tractor, do you?
More cheese. Morexi.
Yes, please.
Could be a lot of things. Algerian.
The Home Guard isn't all old gents doddering around in their great war kit. There's quite a few lads like me who are itching to get into it, but weren't allowed to enlist. We train.
Look at his face.
We know how to fight.
Get me out of here. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Alright, we'll give him the sketch. It's Fractal Mind Mike. Talk to him, tell him we have the sketch. Oh!
Could you send a sketch to Scotland Yard for identification?
Some good detail.
Be glad to. I've seen the fellow about.
Looks like me.
You think he's up to no good?
I do.
I'll try to have an answer for you this afternoon.
What?
Merci. Au revoir, monsieur.
That's how Poirot keeps his apple-like figure? You'd think he would lose it, all these steps. I think he's just wearing wide clothes. It's the tiny shoes. Block off his feet, okay? It's the tiny shoes. The tiny shoes make him appear to be wider, and he just has wide hips. That's all. All these steps would burn a lot of calories.
Sorry.
Okay. Probably have to come back after something else happens, or maybe just right now. Let's check. Poirot is from Côte d'Ivoire.
Sorry.
Okay. Probably have to wait until an event happens. What are you? What are you? Alright. Did we get any new objects? We got a magnetic fragment. Magnetized fragment. Oh, jeez. Could be anything. There's too much going on with these crimes.
Like a ride to...
Yes, please.
Back to the island?
Let's be off then.
Alright, look at him.
The Home Guard
Stop
isn't all old
talking,
gents
stop talking.
doddering
You
around
said
in
this
their great
last
war
time.
kit.
You already
There's
said
quite a
this
few
last
lads
time.
like me who are itching to get
Raising
into
one
it.
eyebrow.
Weren't allowed to enlist. We train.
Right,
We know how to
yeah,
fight.
right, the Home Guard, okay.
Let him observe him.
Okay, we gotta find out who this guy is, okay. Unfortunately, right now, it's a situation where we have to wander around randomly until we find another event, or unless we can figure out the darts thing, which I cannot. I already tried. So, unfortunately, we have to wander around randomly, get a bike, get some Heelys. Walking is good for you. He doesn't eat, he feeds from facts, they sustain his body. Or those got the worst Brazilian accent. Gacha games are chill murder mysteries. Oh yeah, lots of some nice ASMR, right? There you go. No music, just mostly ASMR. There's music in the one area. I'm starting to slouch more and more by the moment. Okay, let's see if we can go into all these random rooms. Let's go in random rooms. I gotta sit up.
No.
Malkovich is thin. He's like, he enjoys detectiving and cookies.
The door.
Must have been hard to, like, stay in shape back in the old days. Well, there wasn't much...
No.
Other than, like, if you had any kind of money at all where you could actually acquire food on the regular basis, I doubt much of it was healthy. Most people were eating, like, bread and cheese and meat, right? Did the food have nutritional value? I mean, it doesn't really today either.
No, Hastings.
Why could he not? He won't go out his balcony. You can come in from the balcony, but it won't let me go out the balcony. Alright, let's look up here again and see if we can see anything. Something weird may have happened. There's the sailboat again. Fit as an apple. Apples are pretty fit.
These are the... It is quite a view.
It is quite a view. I assume this is one view. You tend to only look out at these two views. This is like looking out at where that beach is. The U-boat. The U-boat. Again with the U-boat. Apples and pears are healthy. Healthy's fit. Poiro minus Poiro equals fit. That's true. Double fit. Healthy, fit. Fit. Equals fit. Montauk Barry. He went to King's... whatever. Way. King's Way. No, mama. No. Everyone would just die at 40. If they weren't eating anything remotely close to what you should. Just Belgian waffles 3 times a day. I mean, people, they might have died at 40, but they lived a happy life eating all that delicious food. Just eat whatever you want.
The door is locked.
Okay, we are listening at Kenneth Marshall's room. The guy who's married to the actress. We're going to listen with a stethoscope. Poirot, what are you doing? I'm just testing the heart rate on these doors.
I say, Poirot, he seems to be typing up quite a storm.
So the husband of the actress is typing something.
No, we have heard all...
What could it be? Drinking elixirs, drinking cocaine elixirs.
No. They don't eat...
Eating bread and butter and cheese and drinking cocaine elixirs to sleep at night. I mean, that doesn't sound all that bad. Whereas I'm eating boiled chicken with plain spinach.
Quite sick.
As far as enjoyment factor,
Latched.
The cocaine-laced cheese goes a long way.
No.
What could it be?
Quite secure.
Given the country your diet would be healthy? That's my room. Okay, so we tried all these doors. We have to get out to the balcony again and then try the doors from the outside. Or we just have to wander... Wait, here's the balcony. Alright, time to try all these doors. Let's do it. What? Maybe the story about the man who drank radioactive till his jaw fell off. No. But I assume...
No.
I assume I basically just heard it now. He didn't realize the water was radioactive and then his jaw fell off. You don't realize.
Quite...
Bread baked from unfortified flour and sawdust. Clay. Hey, old game box. Door testing simulator, 2022. Well, this was 2007, so... In this lady's room again. We're in this room again. I refuse to look in that suitcase again. I will not be looking in that one again. The Red Ferns room. Wait. What are you guys doing tonight?
No.
I'm gonna try to eat some pizza and work out. And I have some things I have to build and organize in my apartment. And I'm gonna try to add some more sounds to the stream. Try to add some more alerts and adjust them and stuff. Try to do that. That's what I'm doing. I'm Brewery Master. Perhaps. We didn't check all these, right? Okay.
No.
It's going alright, old game box. Pictures of the radioactive guy are creepy. Wait, did we just try... No, we didn't. No, we tried this one. Okay, but we didn't try this one. And after this, we wander around the hotel. Walk a little faster. If I double-click, I want to see him run. At least you can double-click on exit points. Okay, so we gotta find, Nothing new here. Just worried that something has changed. Nothing new here. Be outside. Let me make sure we hit all the points inside. It's not too bad for randomly wandering around in this game compared to the first game was the worst with that. And then the Renan is the worst for that. This is the worst. This is not that bad. Not that bad. It's not that unfun and horrible. And then over here, or over, the dining room is the only thing we need to check out. This room. I didn't see anything new on any of the tables. Okay, so there's nothing in the hotel. We checked the hotel. Gonna piss off Ben and buy a Sherlock costume. Why would that piss him off? He really hates Sherlock or he hates costumes. I told you I didn't want you dressing up as that detective. But I like the detective, but I don't. What part of I don't like Sherlock are you not hearing? I just don't like him. But why? He's imaginary. I just don't like him. Either respect me. You're gonna cook up some taco meat and dote on your cats. That sounds good. Take a bread picture. I like the bread. Watching this stream as it is tonight. Oh, jeez. They're romantic. Jeez. It's already night where you are. Damn. What if while not on a case, Poe wanders around trying to open doors? He's not on a case right now, Mexitron. There's been no crime. There is no case. He's just wandering around. For no specific purpose. There's people that are mad at each other, but that's not any reason to go into the rooms and steal things. I mean, he's investigating. There have been some thefts, so maybe he's investigating thefts. Ready to talk to them? There has been no murder yet. Nearly 10 hours in, no murder.
There is no...
I guess you should be happy about that.
Absolute crap.
Yo, Mithril, thanks for the tier 2 sub. Thank you very much. Making a patch to change the voice in Poirot's head to a drunk Jamaican woman who talks too slow. You mean like the narrator from Gabriel Knight 1? Because you said you were watching that, right? The narrator from Gabriel Knight 1?
What are you...
I need to I'm going to play those Gabriel Knights again. Those games are great. I love those games. Yeah, right. The really slow narrator from Gabriel Knight 1. She's a good narrator, though. Is anyone gonna die? Or is it just stealing typewriters? Hercules Poirot and the case of the stolen typewriter. Well, we found it already. So... Okay. So this could mean... If there's no events to see... I think we've been to most of the screens. If there's no events to see, then I might have to figure out the darts. Or, we're waiting for the murder to happen, right? Or I have to figure out the darts, or the navigating in this mine tunnel. Oh wait, this could be a compass. Hold on. This goes in this.
An interesting idea.
Hold on.
Perdone. I am sorry. Perdone.
Hold on. This magnetic fragment can be used to make a compass.
Hastings.
Coin?
An interest.
In the rum. The glass of rum.
An interest. I am.
You do to make a compass. You need a magnetically charged fragment, glass of water. You need like a pin, but.
Perdone, Hastings. An interest.
Magnetic fragment. Maybe you need a pin and some string. Dangle it. How do you do it? Compass out of magnet. Out of a needle. Out of a needle. Compass out of a needle. Oh, you stick it through a... like a cork. I was trying to find a picture of it. you stick it through a... You stick it through a... Does it have to be a magnet needle? Steampoweredfamily.com. Here's what I'm talking about. How to make a compass. Magnet science. Does it have to be a magnetic needle? Whoops. Does it have to be a magnetic needle? How to make a compass for kids. How to build a compass. You need sewing needle, magnets. The magnet... Oh, it's not a cork? Magnet, cork. What do you do with... You magnetize the needle. Okay, right. You magnetize the needle. You stroke your magnet down the length of your needle 50 times. Good to know. Okay, and magnetize the other end with the reverse. Damn, you gotta stroke both sides of the needle with your magnet. Okay. Oh, wait, footprints! Footprints! Oh, I am very observant. I see the footprints on the ground. Wait.
May know my friend. May know my.
Follow the footprints.
May know my friend Hastings.
He doesn't notice these footprints. I did. Am I more observant than Hercules Poirot? I murdered a spider in my room. I did do that. Yeah, that's true. The only murder that happened was the spider on my wall that I squished. Don't worry, it's a really tiny spider.
Perdón,
it's just not letting me magnetize anything. We don't have a needle. We don't have a cork. But maybe we make our own compass. Bumpus. Maybe we make our own compass, Bumpus. Things aren't looking good for my neighbor. Poirot doesn't start going stabby because I'm yelling, or I keep yelling a lot. Yeah, magnetize that. You can I didn't realize you could magnetize something. I wonder if you get a needle in this crap.
It's to keep the.
I think we've been everywhere. Just tried every door. There's those footprints, but why didn't he mention the footprints? I think it could be a pixel hunt. We might have to look it up. Let's see. Evil Under the Sun walkthrough. Let's look it up. Zut alors. Wait. Act 2, Act 3, Act 4. We're in Act 4. Okay, let's see. Let's get a clue. We could get a clue from inside the game. Let's save. I don't want it to make me get a bad ending, something like that. We could see what this mechanic is. So if I tell him I'm stuck...
Well, Hastings...
I'll be honest with you, Poirot. I fear I am stuck.
The Smuggler's End pub. I know it is not open for business, but perhaps you need to visit once again in any case.
Right. Well, thank you, Poirot. I'll see what I can do.
Wait, you didn't use that finger thing. What are you talking about? I thought you were supposed to use that finger thing. Wait, did I not read the files? Did I not read the file I was supposed to read? No, I reread it. We read the file. Oh, more suspects. Oh, they've all been put in here. The notes on... Oh, we already read these. For his alibi, the stopwatch times, which you haven't used yet. Sometimes you do have to come back here and read those notes, but there's none right now. That's the Sea Drift Island. An island is a great place for a crime. Everything's isolated, you know? You can't leave the island without anybody knowing. You can't swim. The human beings can't do it. Human beings can't swim that far. Unless they put on the cap. Okay. Well, we didn't look it up, so we just used the in-game hint system. And he said go back to the Shipwreck Inn, right? So I can do something in here then, right? Okay, maybe a pixel hunt. So you look at this.
N20, E15, and 19. Poirot, they could be a map. The number of paces north, east, and north again.
And their starting point?
Albert Bagby at the Monk's Hood Inn told you that Tom Carter would spend hours on the island's summit. It was his favorite spot on the island. And we found Gardner poking about up there as well. I'll bet he's come to the same conclusion I have. This is a map to Tom Cutter's treasure.
That's not really a great... That's not really... I just had to look at this again. I've looked at this 30 times. What they should do is when you get that information, when you got the other information, they give it to you then. They don't make you have to go back here again and look at this, which I've already looked at a million times. But okay. I just had to look at the dartboard again. Wait, but what's the deal with this, though?
What have...
Da, 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 da. The ex from 2 years ago sent you a message. Bob's second dad kind of wish you did too. Wow. That's so hard. That's really harsh. Does he send you a message every time somebody dies? Every time somebody famous dies, Mac asks? I would say that's unnecessary. I would say that's pretty unnecessary. Oh, or is that the first time this has happened? Da 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 da. Hastings, you pervert genius. She's so hot.
North 20, east 19, then north 50.
It's a good idea.
Let's see where we end up, shall we?
Here we go.
2.
Boy wrote skulking about.
3. 4.
And the shovel.
10, 11.
For yelling.
12. 13.
Look at those spats.
18. 19. 20. Eh bien. Now east. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10, 11, 12. Hastings. 3 more steps will put me in the center of the... What did you call it?
The ad service court. Poirot, something is buried there.
Oh.
That's why the ground keeps settling.
Oh.
Dig. Dig.
So that's the mystery of the tennis court.
Against my better
We were
judgment.
trying to solve. So this would have been buried a while ago. Now let's dig up the tennis court. What? Oh, we really destroyed the court.
A treasure chest.
That was a first. Oh, that's good, Mac ass. Seadrift Island brandy.
That's...
Yes, Hastings. We've uncovered the spot where the monks, they dumped their old brandy casks. Congratulations.
I mean, it was right there.
I was so sure.
Didn't have to dig very much.
I suggest another visit to Monsieur Bagby, if you insist on pursuing this.
Good idea, old fellow. First you'd better finish filling in the hole and raking the tennis court.
Is Hastings imaginary? Is that... Are we learning something about Poirot lore? Poirot lore? You had a dream your ex was trying to strangle you and you woke up freaked out. Yeah, that life's weird like that. And then you woke up and there were marks on your neck.
It is an
It's to keep the clay of the court.
Ben, were there marks on your neck? Okay, back to Bigby. That's okay. That part is okay. I've been writing down everything. You shouldn't have to look at the dart thing again. In my opinion. You shouldn't have to look at that thing again. Back to Bigby. But that was... When we found the tennis courts, the brandy. Bigby was the bar guy?
Hello? Need the sea tractor,
Yo,
do you?
Rogue Pharmacist, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, please.
On me way.
Bro just takes the rest
I've
of
been
the day
looking
off.
after the hotel garage in Trident. Just look at that Major Barry's motor now. 1938 Triumph Dolomite.
I think this is supposed to be an awkward moment of that guy talking to him. This is Bigby, right? No, not here. Oh, but also, No, let's go here first. This might come in. Walk around blindly. Oh, yeah, drink some of that brandy, yeah. Have some fun. Dig it up. Make some money. Oh, he doesn't need money, right? He's, like, rich from his life. Yeah, and how are you supposed to know how long the strides are anyway, Inks? I think you could just get a general area, right? And you dig all over. No marks. Okay, so it didn't really happen then. Didn't really happen. It's not cognac, throw it in the trash. I need to try a new liquor.
Sorry, no word from Scotland Yard.
I don't think I've ever had cognac.
Sorry.
No word from Scotland Yard on the sketch? I don't think I've had cognac. Yeah, they need to make it clear. They need to make it... If you look at something and then get another clue about that thing, it should just recall it right there. You shouldn't have to go back and look at the thing again, or maybe make it more obvious. I don't know. It doesn't matter. This is just how adventure games are.
Did you not say the key to finding the treasure was to start on the island summit? Hastings, we are not here for the treasure hunt.
Well, that's what most believe, eh? What of it?
The directions I discovered led to where the tennis court is now.
Don't tell me you dug up Mrs. Castle's tennis court.
Way?
Yes, very amusing. Have you any idea where we could have gone wrong?
Well, let me see. Oh, rot.
Oh, rot. Why do you say this?
Way?
Well, if you started at the current high point on the island, you would easily go astray.
The current high point?
Yes, you misunderstood me.
I? Poirot? He does not misunderstand.
No.
Oh, you have. Let me explain. That hill is the highest point on the island now.
Way?
But of course it wasn't back in Tom Cutter's day.
No?
That was long before the hotel, remember?
Way?
They leveled the land around there when they built it.
Way?
The highest point used to be... let me see. You know that grassy path out from the main entrance a ways?
No.
The one that leads to the bathing beach?
Way?
Well, that used to be much higher. That's where old Tom used to sit and watch.
Way?
You really did dig up the tennis court?
Way?
Good day to you, Monsieur Bagby.
Yeah, if you'd like a game of darts, just ask.
Way? So that was just a coincidence that we found those brandy casks? It's tasty if you don't cheap out. Yeah, cognac. The tippy-tap walks. He's really tippy-tappy walking a lot. He's got a fortune of 26 franc, or dollar beads, or whatever.
Like a ride to the...
Yes,
Francs.
please.
Let's be off then.
I
There's
remember
not so
francs.
much to do and... But it's...
Remember francs? Remember the old days? Okay, so it would have been... this... I mean, we have to do this for the game, right? This isn't like a side quest. This isn't like a side quest, right?
North 20, east 19,
Let's go.
then north 50.
It's good in cold weather. Yeah.
Let's see where we end up, shall we?
Cognac.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Why is he counting in English? How'd he do that?
10, 11, 12.
He would probably count when he's by himself. He would probably count
13,
in, you know,
14,
his natural
15.
language.
Hastings, here too is the depression in the ground, remember?
No.
Dig, Poirot, dig!
Go, Poirot, go! Wait, Poirot would get someone else to dig for him.
Poirot is an expert gardener.
Poirot wouldn't dig
you
himself.
You have seen my vegetable marrows.
He's gonna hurt his back. He's gonna rip his pants. He's gonna dirty his spats.
There! You've hit something!
It's a Cthulhu box. It's the Necronomicon.
Tom Cutter's treasure is...
Darts! Yes!
3 gold darts. Congratulations.
Way!
At least they're gold. Oh, better fill in the hole,
Now we can get in
Poirot.
the secret door.
Wouldn't do for anyone to injure themselves.
He looks sad. He doesn't... He likes digging holes. He does not like filling in holes. Yeah, he's got like a split personality. Sometimes he's air-cooled Poirot, sometimes he's hasting when he's running and lusting and filling in holes. Okay, so now we can go through this secret door. Door with the Explorer over here. Alright, so at least we don't have to worry about that, like, those numbers anymore. Alright, put the darts in these holes. Where?
As you yourself would say,
Where?
Well played, Hastings. You have correctly deduced that Tom Cutter's Ton 80 was the key to unlocking their secret door.
Where?
Thanks, old man.
Yeah, there'd be a more honest living selling brandy barrels he dug up out of a tennis court rather than just like going in people's rooms and taking their things. Yeah, they were the things that opens this door. He's very sweaty now, yeah. I wouldn't want to get near him. He hasn't showered. He didn't shower today. I wouldn't want to get near this guy right now after all he's been doing. All the walking he's been doing.
Voila! The ghost of Tom Cutter becomes someone wearing a coat covered with luminescent paint.
All the Christopher Walken he's been doing. So we found the person's disguise. That's it? I wanted to go look in there some more.
Somebody's having a bath. Leaving it rather late in the morning, weren't they?
Someone took a bath. Someone took a bath late in the morning. Someone took a bath near the outside stairs. Someone took a bath. Who's this room? That's the ballet woman's room, I think.
You have done well, Hastings.
Merci.
Perhaps a misstep or two here or there.
Merci.
But overall, I give you high marks indeed.
Merci.
Thanks, Poirot. Very decent of you.
But now, your mettle will be tested. Recall where each suspect was last seen. I have marked their positions on the map here. As you probe their alibis, we will update the map so that perhaps you can see who had the most opportunity to kill Madame Musher. And do not neglect the inhabitants of Leathercombe Bay. They may also have information of importance.
I'll be thorough, old man. You can count on me.
Excellent! And of course, if you find yourself unable to progress, we will consult the magic of the Finger of Suspicion.
Please stop talking
Magic
about
my
that.
eye. But at any rate, it's time now for a fifth clue to its secret.
The clue is magnet.
Magnet. At last, a clue that suggests something useful.
I am glad the clue it pleases you.
Very much.
I shall place it next to the Finger of Suspicion. Use it as
pointing
you
out the
will.
bath.
When you are ready, my friend, we will return to Seadrift Island. It is now late morning.
Confused by this Finger of Suspicion reference. So we got some. So on the map in here, it's used for alibis, kind of stuff. Okay. Alina, but she hasn't been killed yet. She's still not dead. Okay. This is where we know people are. Okay, so we know that these people were in Leathercombe, and we also know that Arlena Marshall, the actress, also known as Arlena Stewart, is on the island. That's all we have right now. Nobody else is in there yet. That's what we need to get on this day.
Well, Hastings?
Someone's taking a bath, Poirot. Go look. Go look. It seems like it seems like he wouldn't actually dig a hole. We should have gone and gotten that garage guy to dig it for us. Hold on. No problems. Back to the.
The time it is precisely 11:40 when the rowboat with Patrick Redfern at the oars and Emily Brewster in the bow rounds the headland into Cutter's Cove.
Hello. Who's that?
Redfern and Brewster were together. The ballet girl and the,
It looks like
the
Mrs.
cheating
Marshall.
husband.
So it does.
We don't want to land here, do we?
Oh, plenty of time.
That's odd. Why is Mrs. Marshall lying in the shade?
Why are they together?
Hello, Arlena?
Ballet teacher and cheating husband. I don't think he was cheating with her, though. Maybe he was. Whee! That's hot. He thinks he's a pervert genius. Finally, someone has gotten killed that is not a child. Finally, adult has been killed.
Mademoiselle Brewster senses something. The body, the way it lies. There is something unnatural in the angle of the outspread arms.
Arlena?
Monsieur Redfern too, he hesitates.
And she's face down in the sand.
No. Arlena! No!
Is she?
She's dead! Oh, God. She's been strangled! Arlena!
no, she's been strangled.
I was in my room, as yet unaware of the tragedy.
Another strangling. Another strangling. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's do our finally murder. Finally murder. Finally murder. Finally murder. Finally a murder. Finally a strangling. This skipped a scene where Brewster was looking for someone to go rowing with her. Okay, maybe we missed that. Alright, thanks, Mantra. Hey, East Coast Eels. Okay. Finally a murder. And then Tom leaves for the day. Yeah, I guess I gotta go. I guess I have to go now. That's a good place to stop. This is my normal stopping time. Thank you for watching today. The murder mystery of Hercules Poirot. Evil Under the Sun. It looks like we're at least halfway through the game, maybe a little more. There's a bunch more to go. We'll finish this game throughout the rest of the week. Tomorrow morning, we'll try to finish Rad Gravity and play and stream games. We'll probably start the Immortal. Try to finish Rad Gravity and start the Immortal. That Rad Gravity, we have to fight this Rad Gravity boss is really hard. And then probably start the Immortal on, maybe start the Immortal on Mega Drive. There's also, other stuff on Answer I want to play, like 9 Eyes. What is it called? It's called like 8 Eyes. It was released, so we might play that too. Anyway, if you want to get updates on the stream, I put my social links in chat. Retrograde Tom on Twitter for updates about the stream. You can join our Discord for updates about the stream, or just hang out on our Discord. You can follow me on Instagram if you want, and I have a YouTube for VODs Retrograde Tom. If you're new, you can also follow the channel, hit the heart, and turn on Twitch notifications, hit the bell. It'll tell you when the stream goes live. We'll be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. Another 9 a.m. stream tomorrow. Let's see who's on that we can raid. Anybody, if there's anybody on that we can raid. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here, here. Let's see. Nalvera playing Space Quest. Never playing Space Quest 1. The original? Yeah, the original. Nalvera playing Space Quest 1. It's a good game. 9 Eyes, like 9 Eyes, 8 Eyes. Something like that. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thank you, Mexitron, iZombie. Thank you for the portrait of Angelina, Gregory, Resin. Someone just got murdered, finally. Yeah, Luna. Thank you, Noodle. Resolute, Kira. We're peacing out after the murder. That's all I wanted. I just wanted someone to be killed. Tuesday, Galaxy. Thank you, Anna, Vicky. Shenmue, Marmot. Thank you. Thank you, Tom, on behalf of the nation of France, the nation where Poirot hails. Well, actually, he's from Belgium. I learned that 10-15 minutes ago. Hey, Marty, Luna. Thank you, Nomus, Carrot. Resin, Junker, Chaos, Kianan, Tenements, Shenmue, Kira. Yeah, I like this one. I like the Evil Under the Sun. I'm glad we are finishing all of these. See you in your dreams.